Hello, CFA Nation. Gabe, the night watchman in the house right now. Oh man, I'm super excited for this test match. Day 4 should be day 3, but as many of you guys know, yesterday's match was rained out. Oh man, wait till Nick gets in here. I'm surprised he wasn't crowing about it yesterday, but many of you guys also said, hey, it may get rained out. We should declare earlier, give ourselves some time. We'll see if it ended up being a bad decision on the part of Joe Root. But if you're in the chat, let me know. I'm super excited, man. I'm super excited. Couple minutes to game time right now. It's, oh, man. Whew. It's out of control, Right now, it looks like who's getting ready to bowl. Temperature right now, or not temperature, I should say, but the conditions look ideal. And here's the first bowl by Wokes. It looks like Wokes is bowling. And good ball. Great Yorker. Brathwaite defends it beautifully. And the score is currently 32-1. We're on our 15th over. What's up, guys? All right, we got Boomer in here. What's good, Boomer? What's up, RK? What's going on, Nalay? All right, Hishman, what's going on? Tristram, Julian, Stefan, Christopher, what's going on? Second ball. Wow, both balls defended very well. That one was really nice dive and stop. That looked like it was going to be runs for sure. But England defended it beautifully. Look at that pitch, though. That is, that pitch does not look good. So England still may be in a good position here. It's going to be hard for the West Indies to score 400. And what are they chasing? 437 runs on that pitch. However, as the West Indies may be able to draw it out. Their job is to do exactly what Brathwaite's doing right now and just eat up delivery, eat up balls. What's up, Mark? We need to get past day 1. If Wendy's avoid, follow, it will be a draw. And a lot of people, what's going on, Mark, Sabritha, Dan Starr? What's going on, guys? Yeah, we talked about that, right? And I tell you what, we're still novices to the game, but we were saying, I mean, you guys were even saying, a lot of you guys were saying in the chat that, hey, they should declare at 400, 4 and change. You should look to try and people are saying by lunchtime declare, and with the rain being a possibility, you should give yourself time so that you could get a decision. I opened up my app this morning, right, just to make sure the game was going on. I'll tell you guys a funny story about yesterday. Another ball defended nicely. That's the 5th ball so far. Wokes has not given up any runs. 5th ball. Well, it says he's given up 2 runs. He's probably gave up those 2 runs yesterday. Here goes the last ball of his delivery. Made an over. Wokes, great job bowling. So, it was always a tricky decision not to declare too early, though. What's up, Paul? Thank you. Nalay, I got my West Indies cap. Got to go with my kin. Shiranj was good. Good morning. So, guys, it's I woke up yesterday, right? And for the stream, and I knew I was going to be solo. I thought I was going to be solo for the majority of the day. So I was like, all right, let me get up. And my alarm was ringing. I don't know why I didn't wake up. My wife actually woke me up. She's like, babe, your alarm. It was like 3:15. So I'm like, oh man, let me rush downstairs. So I run downstairs. I start getting my whole setup ready. Right before I go live, I get on my phone so I can start listening to it before I go. And then I see that it's like an old game playing. I'm like, what's going on? So when I check online, it's like, oh, the game's been delayed due to rain. And I was like, oh man, here we go. So I'm waiting. I got everything set up just to go live, because once we set this up on StreamYard or whatnot, you don't want to go live until you're actually live or whatnot. So actually, I think Renil, there we go. Those are the first runs so far. And it's just a single, 33 for 1. Joseph with the single, 33 for 1. Good job, Joseph. No, I didn't stay in bed. I was just up yesterday, right? But I was set up down here just waiting for it to start. So I went on Twitter. Renil had hit me up or whatnot. So I, put a post on there, how long we're going to have to wait. And I figured it might have been like the very first test match where they were delayed. They played some, they'll delay some more. I didn't realize the whole thing was going to be rained out. Come like 7 o'clock in the morning, Nick hits me up. He's like, bro, you still up? I'm like, yeah. He's like, this doesn't look good. I don't think that they're going to play. So I'm like, all right, let's whatever. In the meantime, I'm watching like whatever television. I was watching Dr. Sleep. I like that movie. It was on HBO Max, which I'm signed up for. And sure enough, they about maybe 8 o'clock. They mentioned, yeah, they're probably not going to play today. So then I finally took a little nap then. Caribbean cap. Yeah, I'm from the Caribbean, man. I'm from the Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico. England will have West Indies all out 235 by the end of the day. Interesting. 235. What's up, Abe? What's up, Jimmy? Lovely forecast for the last 2 days. Don't worry about the weather. All right, that's good. If the Windies pull a draw from here, it would be a great feat. Well, I mean, that's what they're gonna do. They're looking to do, right? Test match is like a test of life. You're doing good doesn't mean results in your favor. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, here's Broad. I hadn't seen him bowl, but everybody spoke about how great a bowler he is. Oh, and that was super wide to begin with. That last bowl right there. And that just cost them a run. So not 2 runs, actually. So 35 for 1. And Butler got a glove on it, but wasn't able to corral it. What's up, Azario? Night Watchman, first ever match with the Sage between. Yeah, I know. We talked about that. And I mean, the West Indies just have to try and show patience now. They have to try and show patience. England, they got to get those wickets. That's the bottom line. They got to go for the wickets. They got one. Okay. They got one on day 2 towards the end, which is why people were a little concerned. It could have been 2. Did you guys think that was a second wicket? Nick thought it was the second wicket on day 2. After I watched the replay, I thought it was another wicket, but Joe Root chose not to challenge it. There we go. That's at least 1, if not 2 runs. 36. No, 1 run. Doesn't look like the West Indies, at least right now, they're not really pressing for runs. So they're just, content to take 1 run at a time. How's Trey doing? Trey's not doing well, guys. Trey's not doing well. He's in bed. I doubt he joins the stream this morning. This has not been a good year for Trey. He's a kid still. And he told me the other day, man, that, 2020 has been really, really bad. And you got to, imagine for a kid in school, in high school, an athlete, we had some personal family issues because of this whole COVID thing. And we just got the news yesterday that the high school programs all shut down football because 4 different high schools had multiple players test with COVID. So, the superintendent decided to shut it down, and he's it's just tough. That was his social life, you know what I mean? Going out and being an athlete and not being able to do what you love is absolutely tough. And again, it's hit close to home. We had a family member on the other side of the family get sick, and man, it's just tough, man. So I doubt he joins the stream today. Maybe he will. We'll see. But so they shut down high school sports, and that was really tough. Oh, is that a boundary? Is that a boundary? Get there, get there, get there, get there. Wow, man, that outfield is playing so slow. That's at least 3 runs, though. Give me at least 3 runs on that. There we go. 39 for 1. Yeah, I try to keep him in good spirits while he's at home. Dan Star, thank you guys. I appreciate that. And anybody that has kids know what I'm talking about. Ultimately with the kids, it's for them, it's tough. You know what I mean? And their world, revolves specifically around what impacts them. And this is definitely something that impacts him. If he loses his entire junior year, which I honestly think is going to happen. A lot of states here or schools here in the States are talking about just doing full online. California just went full online, and we are the 5th largest. There we go. Come on, pick up some speed. Boundary. And nice defensive play. Nice defensive play to save at least a run there. Who was that? Oh, that's I can't remember his name. He's the very first batsman usually. That was a great defensive play. Way to avoid that boundary. Ooh, those pants got dirty quick. Roy Burns. As a coach, you always know which one of your outfielders are playing hard because their pants should be dirty with grass stains. Same thing with you shouldn't be too clean when you're playing out there. You should be diving for balls, and then nope, didn't get through. Another delivery ate up there. So it's Brathwaite. We know can bowl. He did good in the very first inning of the test match. I believe he had 74 last test match. That was Rory Burns. Oh, there's a drop. They dropped Brathwaite. Whew. And Ben Stokes just dropped them. And who was it? Yeah, there. So Ben Stokes was second slip there, and it was in his hands. Bowlers, come on. If a ball's in your hands, you got to catch it. Oh, Joseph. That was Joseph, not Brathwaite. Okay. I didn't realize they had switched sides. And there's another, at least 2 runs. There we go. 45 for 1. 45 for 1. Let me see. Oh, tough one. Crowley interrupted Ben Stokes. Oh, he got in his way, I see. A drop can prove costly. I agree. All drops are costly. And you guys keep saying, there we go, boundary. You guys all keep saying, catches win matches. Catches win matches. And I absolutely believe that. Why are people why are people praying? We're praying that the that the match gets drawn out, man, at least on the West Indies side, because again, that's a huge score. I mean, we're still trailing by 420 runs. Now we've got 9 wickets in hand, but it's a really big. Your job today is just to bat as long as possible. Try not to lose those wickets. Brady. Woo. What's up, Duel? Yes, go Windies. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I was also discussing about the situation. Nick will be here. 19 wickets to save the test match. Yeah, well, I was figuring we got 9 wickets in hand today, and if we go down, then we'll have 10 wickets tomorrow. But 19 wickets total to save the test match. You're correct about that. Yeah, the school situation out here, I was saying California, which is the 3rd largest school district in the United States, they just announced that they're going online. New York is the 1st largest. I believe they're going online. We're the 5th largest school district here in Nevada. So we've got 330,000 students. So it's going to be a nightmare trying to do this. I think we're going to be going online as well. What's up, Samid? Grind the bowlers. I agree. Abe, Pool King. What's going on? I mean, right now, oh, Nazar putting on his gloves. What's Nazar doing over there? Oh, he was ringing the bell, so they made him put on the gloves to ring the bell. Okay. Bell ringing with Nazar. Okay. Ooh, big swing there, but I mean, it didn't go far, but it still runs. We talked about it, Nick and I. What's up, Sariza? Oh, yeah, 99. We talked about it, Nick and I, that this was probably the best test match coming back for everyone, not just him and myself included. But think about it. We've seen just about everything in these first two test matches, right? And we're talking about, we saw centuries. We saw a historic partnership in England. I think they said it was the 5th or 4th highest scoring partnership for England, with Ben Stokes and who's the other kid that helped them? Yeah, that was a great ball. But it was a historic partnership. I mean, we've also seen 6s. We don't really see 6s, right, in tests. We've seen a few 6s already. I mean, we've seen everything. We've seen maiden overs. We've seen almost runouts. And I think that these first 2 test matches, the first test match, those 5 days we did last week, and this test match so far, we've seen so much. It's pretty cool. Wendy Shadra, don't forget. One of the slowest centuries. Yeah, Sibley. It was Sibley. Thank you. Just everything that's happened has been entertaining for the fans. You know what I mean? You want good cricket on your very first match back, and that's what we're getting. We're seeing so many different things. We saw Gabriel with the fifer. We saw Chase had the fifer. right? So we've seen a few fifers. I mean, we've seen a lot. Okay, Nasser is pronounced like NASA. Okay, NASA. Highest partnership is 624. Yeah, no. They said it was the fourth highest partnership in England's history. Yeah, Wendy's did get some great rest yesterday. I mean, that rain came at a opportune time for the Wendy's and an inopportune time for England. Let's just be real. And it was a tough decision. It was a tough decision. The Night Watchman. Yeah, I went with the Night Watchman. Nick's the wicket keeper. Ooh. Nick is the wicket keeper, and I'm the Night Watchman. So we are on the 18th over score update. It's 50 for one. And we are on the third ball of the 18th over. Oh, that hit his thigh. Not as bad. Okay, we're on the third ball. How do you recommend videos for us to react to? I know that was lucky. What happened there? Whoa. A missed run out opportunity. Guys, I'm telling you. Better communication. Brathwaite and Joseph need better communication there. Oh, if he hits the stumps there, yeah, he's out. Almost run out again. Oh, Wokes is looking good. He's being very economical. Very economical. And Joseph just defends that beautifully. Joseph is the walking wicket. That's funny, the walking wicket. The walking wicket. So last ball of the 18th over. Score is still 50 for one. Wokes, this is a very, very good over so far for Wokes. Great delivery. $19 gone, 50 for one. Joseph needs to make 50 and stay there with Brathwaite to frustrate England. Tailenders are walking wickets. Joseph providing valuable contribution. Right now he is. I agree. He is being valuable. I mean, 21 runs is valuable, but you definitely would like 50. AJ, what's going on? We got somebody else in the chat, Night Watchman. So, on the it's funny. I was listening to this guy right now that was just talking. I don't know who he is. I can't remember his name. He was a professional cricketer, and he was talking about how he's umpired in his daughter's cricket games, and he was making such an interesting point. I'm not sure how many of you guys actually watched or stayed during the rain delay, but he was talking about how one of the big issues with cricket, especially in England, is that it's an expensive sport. And just like in America now with baseball, you're alienating a big population of kids that want to play because all the club teams, you have to drive, like you said, across town. You have to get them over there. Buying equipment is expensive. And they were just having some very interesting discussion during the rain out there. So there was Taylor who used to play, and Aussie teammate Jason Gillespie, who once made a double century. Wow. No more an English game. It doesn't need to. Expensive. Yeah, I mean, but Posh Kids Sports in English, and he was talking about how they're making an effort to try to introduce it in other places or whatnot. Then there was just some other Okay, let's go. And is that going to be a 4? Is that going to be a 4? And hit the boundary. Hit the boundary. Yes. That there's a 4, another 4. Nice. So the score now is 57 for 1. This has been so far. It's an expensive over. It's an expensive over thus far. But Gabe, what is a night? What? The night watchman's job is the guy that they put in there basically to get beat up, right? He's the bowler that comes in just to get beat up, and he's just a time eater, right? He comes in there, and if you're either really ahead, right, but before they declare, that's the bowler you would put in there. Where's the wicket keeper? He'll be here soon enough. He'll be here soon enough. It will take 5 days, full work. Where's Nick? Nick will be here soon. Yes, good vibes all around. Good vibes all around. Broad on his 4th delivery of this 20th over, and that gets through. Past the slip. Woo. Joseph Nod 29, and there he is as I speak. Okay, the wicket keeper in the house. Everybody was just like, where's Nick? I said, he'll be back shortly. And Nick in the house. What's up, brother?
Everybody. What is happening? I got a text from Gabe that said, are you up? And the last time I got that text in the morning, I was like, oh no, he must be having some technical difficulties. But I see he is up and running. He is going strong. And I see that England is giving up some runs. England's giving up some runs.
Yeah, so far we're at 61 for 1. And the 5th ball of the 19th. Oh, I'm sorry, the 20th over. And that goes for another run. Maybe 2. Yep, 63 for 1.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that. My maroon cap is on, but it does not mean I'm now cheering for the Indies. I got love for the Indies, but I'm still going for England. But with that lost day yesterday, I'm sure Gabe talked about already. With that lost day yesterday, that did not help England's chances of getting this win, in my opinion. I think the draw is a really big possibility. They really need to get some edges and whatnot to even have a chance to get some outs. But today's game is super critical. I'm sure you guys know that.
And that went past the 3rd slip. That was an expensive over. How many runs was scored on that over? I think we started at 55 maybe, so 12 runs. Woo! Renil, what's up? Where's Gabe Jr.? Yeah, I was told everybody earlier. I doubt he is. That was just a tough ball for him. I was telling everybody, Trey's a little probably not going to be joining us. He was a little upset yesterday. We got some bad news. They shut down the football programs and all. That was 17 runs on that over. Ooh, I knew it was expensive. England leaking runs.
That's killer.
And for a kid going into his junior year in high school, you do not want to miss that year, but it does not look good. 4 different schools had multiple students test positive, for COVID, so they shut it down, man. Movie review. What's going on? India. Yash, what's going on? Hope that's not my student, Yash. Renee's like, just woke up. No worries.
So
Night Watchman was here holding down the fort.
my question is this: why is the Night Watchman still in there? Isn't that for the game previous near the end of the game? How come he's still in there? I mean, I know he's going strong. The guy's got 31 already. This guy can hit. But is that what the Night Watchman typically does? They just stay in the game the next day?
No. I'm the Night Watchman, bro. No. I don't think that England has a Night Watchman in there. They've got a real bowler. They got Broad and
Joseph was the Night Watchman in day 2. Joseph came in at the end because he's a bowler. I'm sure he's an all-rounder because this guy can hit, but he was the Night Watchman. I'm surprised he's still in there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What's he still doing? England hasn't been able to get him out, bro. He's bowling. I mean, he's batting well. He's batting very well.
No, he was super strong in day 2 at the end of the day. So you got Brathwaite in there. He's got 18 already on 49 balls. This is the 21st over, 67-1. I'm still waking up. It's going to take me, I don't know, about 30 overs to wake up.
You can't sub out without injury. They have to get him out. Yes, he's just
okay. All right. I thought for some reason, since he was a Night Watchman, you could switch him out when you want, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, and they're really right here in the chat. He's definitely batting well, but there's been a few drop catches so far. Drops hurt. Catches win matches, as everybody says. So that hurts. Was the Night Watchman the person who should have been out on that review that Joe Root didn't make? I can't remember.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Very end, the second to last ball. Yep. Yeah, Ebe, you know it, man. You know I'm disappointed. The rain gods have not been in my favor. Looks like your rain dances and your rain prayers worked out, my friends.
Listen, me and Trey we're doing our little own version of the rain dance.
I'm sure you were. And once again, Trey is good at something else, little punk. You see Wokes? He's doing his best impression of Cap right there from Infinity Wars, don't you think?
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
When he came on day 2, everyone was going crazy. Like, he looks so different. He looks so different. And I said, what is it? They said the beard.
Look at that beard. That's a glorious beard. Full disclosure, me and Nick clown each other all the time. This right here, my friends, is, obviously I shaved the neck, but this right here, this is about a month, no shaving. I cannot get a full beard. Nick can get that full on beard going like a caveman. I'm so jealous, but it is what it is.
6 days.
6 days. Look at that. This is literally a month, bro. Oh.
I hope everyone's doing great. I had planned to take yesterday off just to get some rest. And man, I'm so glad I did because of the rain out, but I missed you guys. I missed the game. I missed having some sports in my life. For anyone that's going to be with us for a while, I'll be here till about 7:30, and then I'll have to check out for some church. But Gabe will hold down the fort.
Dude, it's funny.
67 for 1. Score did not change. This made an over right there for Wokes. There you go.
So I was talking to Nick yesterday. I called him in the middle of the day, right? And my nephew, the baseball player, was here. And I was telling Nick, we got to get him on the channel. And we're actually watching. This is how bad it is right now in America. People are watching reruns. That's what ESPN's putting on. They're watching reruns of baseball or whatever. We were waiting for the Yankees and Mets game, which is basically a spring training game. Is at 7. My whole family's excited. We're all Yankee fans here. There's one of us, Benny, who's a Met fan. Benny, if you're watching, the Mets still suck. Bottom line. But the black sheep of the family, so he's a Met fan. So we were waiting for that. And then we decided, oh, let me put on this cricket for you guys, whatever, because they watched the channel too or whatever. And Renee was like, you know what, man? I think that batting would be more difficult in cricket because when the ball,
nice grab. No, I'm just saying it was a nice stop. It came to him fast.
Yeah. When the ball
Curran here, he's
around and then bounces up, it's going to change your eye level. And he was explaining. Now, this kid, I sent Nick before the post before, and he put it on our channel right before the shutdown. He was NCAA 2 Division Player of the Week. Okay, and he was moving on for big things. He's going to go play in Canada this summer, and he's a really good batter. His senior year in high school, he batted .440. This kid's an absolute monster. And he leads off for his team, either one or two. He bats, plays center field. And he was just saying, Uncle Gabe, that bounce would be just brutal because trying to pick up your eye level is going to kill you. When you're reading a pitch out of the ball out of a pitcher's hand in baseball, you're just reading it out of one seam and it's staying in one slot. So you're not really moving your head too much. But in cricket, you're going to have to move your head a lot depending on the bounce. And your eye level is changing. He was explaining that to me. And as a kid who's playing at a pretty high level for baseball, and he's saying that, some of the people early on that was talking about how cricket is a harder sport, you may have some validity there, and that's from an actual ball player. He was also like, man, those catches without gloves, that's got to be brutal. But he enjoyed some cricket. We were watching the highlights of the day one game. And we'll probably have him on the channel. He got some horrible news as well because it looks very likely that the NCAA will be delaying, if not outright canceling, the baseball season in college sports. They already did it for last season, like midway, because he didn't even finish out the season. They stopped it midway through the season. But right now, if football's in jeopardy, and we're talking about college football, he said there's no way they're going to play baseball, Uncle Gabe. I was like, I hear you, kiddo.
Yeah, so you got Curran up here, the lefty. People are saying he's going to go for a wicket. One guy said that Joseph's going to go for 100. That would be insane. Joseph goes for 100, and that is monumental. He has really good form up there. I'm not sure if he isn't getting much of that chance to bat. I'm not sure if he's just new and no one really knows, but he seems to have really good form. He's taking really good leaves. Curran is one ball away from a maiden over, but Curran, he got their wicket the day before, and he's a strong bowler too. So this is going to be a really, really good matchup. Obviously Brathwaite is a super good batsman, but I'm interested to see what happens between Joseph and Curran.
Everybody's like, yeah, we need to get him on the channel. Yeah, we're planning on it. This kid, though, when we talk about, again, dedication, he literally takes no days off. He's in the gym twice a day, 6 a.m. workouts from 6 to 8, 6 to 9. And then he's at the cages hitting 3 hours a day, 2 hours a day. So, it's tough. The golden shoes are lucky that. I was just looking at those cleats. Those are nice. Ooh, those aces. I've got some aces or axes, depends how you guys pronounce it. But funny story, and Nick knows, my shoe game is vicious. All right. I'm like a woman with shoes, right? My shoe game is vicious. I probably got 30, 40 pairs of shoes in the closet. Jordans, Air Maxes. That's one of my my passions. And this last year, man, my feet were hurting a lot. And I was like, oh, and I discovered aces. I had never worn aces. Oh. No. At least 2 runs on that, though.
Just one. They only got one.
They're playing it safe. That could have been 2 runs, but they're playing it safe. And after wearing aces,
I see people are Supon right here is asking, where's my daughter? He's talking about my wife. She is asleep. Usually I wake her up. I didn't wake her up yet this morning, so I'm happy about that. So she is sleeping.
That's funny. Yeah, dude, you know what? Because of her size, Jody does look super, super young. I'm sure she gets carded everywhere she goes.
Well, she doesn't ever need to use her card. We don't drink anyways, so
Because there
we need to
goes
find
30
that out.
pairs, man. You're getting a divorce. No, I'm serious. Me and Trey, we're shoe fanatics, man. We got all kinds of sneakers, and it used to be even cooler when him and I used to wear the same size 9, but now he's like in a size 11 shoe, so we can't even wear the same shoes anymore. Wendy's hat, looking fire. Thank you, thank you. Woo! This was my celebration gift to myself after the Wendy's won the first test match.
Ooh. You know, you see those plastic dividers of the cameraman. I saw this funny meme where someone, because at the grocery stores, at least here, they have those plastic dividers between you and the checkout person. Oh, look, there's Ebony getting tested. And the meme said, "Plastic dividers, thank you so much for protecting me from the checkout person. But what can you do about the checkout person touching all of my food before I get it?" Those dividers are funny, man.
Well, Savannah's mom, she works for Smith's, which is a huge, supermarket company out here. And she's a manager there. And she was explaining how a lot of the customers didn't like the dividers at first or whatnot, and it was giving people issues. It's like, look, it's for your protection as much as, the cashiers or whatnot. But, the cashiers were complaining about the same thing. So they were told, well, you can wear gloves. You need to wear gloves exactly to make sure, because when people touch the food, they're not wearing gloves. So you want to wear the gloves as well. So some people wear gloves, some don't, though.
So as soon as I come on, dude, only one run given up in 3 overs. But we don't need low runs. We need wickets. That's what we need right now. I need to take off the wicket keeper mantle, and I need to be the wicket giver. I can't speak.
You just have a way
nice
of, wow, nice play. Because if that goes through the middle, and Wokes lets that get by, that's going to be at least 3 or 4 runs. The wicket taker. Like you said the first time, the other day, my friend, it's not a power you can control, all right? It's not a power you can control.
I wish. Here's a comment from Bassett here. He says, "Man, people working in retail get quite the rough deal." Yes, they do. Pakistan says, "Hi, what's up, Pakistan? By the way, just found y'all's channel. Good to see some legit stateside passion for the game. Thanks a lot. We appreciate that. We are truly loving it. We are not going to be able to continue this when the school year starts. We still got a few more weeks till that happens. We are super excited for the ODI match coming up in, I think, 2 weeks. That'll be a lot of fun. We'll be doing a live stream for that for sure."
Funny thing is, right? So Trey is here yesterday talking about, moving forward. And Trey's here yesterday. He's talking to Renee about the game. He's, excited or whatnot. And he's like, man, Renee, Uncle Gabe's not showing you the good stuff. And he's like, Uncle Gabe's not showing you the good stuff. Tell him to put on T20. He said, tell him to put on what's the video? 12. Which one?
The Chris Gale one?
Yeah, the Chris Gale, 12 for 50. He said, these guys are raking. You know what I mean? So I could already see that, again, here in the States, any which way, people are going to be a lot bigger on that kind of format because they like the offense. They like the scoring. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, even in professional Major League Baseball, they've made 2 more switches this year to make it more of an offensive game. In extra innings, you're going to start with a runner at second base. So he's already in scoring position. And there's going to be a DH in both leagues. And in my opinion, that's not going anywhere next year. So they're making it so much harder on pitchers in baseball. It's so frustrating.
Someone asked, do we think that the West Indies are going to prevent the follow-on? I honestly don't think it's going to matter. If England cannot start getting some wickets, and I mean within this hour, then they're in some serious trouble for that draw. If the West Indies are looking for the win, then they're definitely going to need to avoid that follow-on. But I don't think there's going to be enough time for the 3 innings to be played in 2 days. So they're playing for that draw, and I think that's the best chance they have. I'm telling you right now, these are my 2 favorite commentators right now in the booth. We got Holding and we got Ebony. So I'm very excited about that. We got 3 in the slip.
And you just got to continue to show patience the way Brathwaite and Joseph are showing patience. Bowling and fielding are a beautiful part of cricket. That people, or what did I miss that comment? You know what? It is. I love it. I talked about it. Bowling is probably my favorite part. That's why Joseph is my favorite West Indies player. And, Ben Stokes is probably my favorite England player. I love offense. Steve Smith is probably my overall favorite player, along with Virat Kohli. These guys are really good hitters, but I love the bowlers, man, because they can dictate the game. And if you've got a good bowler, he's going to get a good batsman out. You know what I mean? And same thing in baseball. If you got a good pitcher, he's going to get a good hitter out. Bottom line. Renell thinks it's going to be a draw.
I agree. I've been saying that since day one.
Thinking about the draw. A big says England should win.
Yeah, they just need 200 more runs to avoid the follow-on. Yes. They need some wickets quick.
Gabriel is my favorite bowler on the West Indies, man. This guy's a monster. He takes those wickets. Here goes Don Best. Here goes Don Best. I tell you, this guy gives me agita. Matter of fact, I'm going to sit back. When I watch this guy bowl, he gives me agita, okay? Heartburn, for those of you guys that don't know that term, is an Italian term. But, he that spin, I mean, he's just like Roston Chase, man. It's sneaky. Sneaky.
I call him Tom Holland. He reminds me of Tom Holland for some reason.
And then the thing is, you're tempted, right? You're tempted to
late before wicket.
What did I just say?
He's out. He's just out. He's just out.
Gosh. I just said it. Gosh.
I thought that hit his leg on the straight four, but no, that was just a straight off the bat. Good night. Give me an out, and I got an out.
Bro, I just said it too. He gives me agita when I watch him bowl. Like, guys can't help but get themselves out.
Joseph was looking good. That was in my opinion, the guy was at silly point. That was a kind of a silly hit to take. But, I mean, I guess you can't always control where it's going to go.
Bro.
But Dom Best, you were right. You are the prognosticator, my friend.
The commentator's 32 is, yes, a decent score. Think about it. That's unplayable, because if you look at the replay, if he doesn't take a swing, it's going to hit it's going to be legged for a wicket. So he had to take a swing there. Maybe a fuller swing, but
yeah.
Dude,
yeah, I guess it's just unfortunate, but yeah, no, I'm definitely not taking anything away from him. He got 32. That's strong for the night watch, 100%. But I got the out. I love it.
Yeah, it was a good. It's short leg. I hate Dom Bess. I mean, as an opposing player, the Wendy's guys, I just feel like he lulls them to sleep, and he's probably going to be in Maya. Here goes Shy Hope. Nick, where's the pun? Where's the dad joke with Shy Hope? The West Indies new hope.
He's no hope for West Indies.
See, that
he is no hope.
He had to swing at that. He maybe should have not tried to block it,
right.
though.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it would be a little high. I don't know. Would that bounce have been a little high?
Maybe.
It might have gone over the wickets, to tell you the truth.
Maybe.
But, I mean.
So you think that's a leave and let it hit your leg and take your chances with that?
I don't know if you can make that, if you can leave that, though. I mean, that's really close. In hindsight, it looks maybe like it would have been too high, but I don't know if you can leave that.
Do or die match for Hope.
Yeah, Hope's got to show the West Indies something here.
You play that with soft hands so that doesn't carry.
Looks like we got some trollers in here. Out again. Not yet, my friends. The World Test Championship. Honestly, I didn't even know there was a World Test Championship. Who do we think who will win? I'm not ready to answer that yet because we got to watch some more Test cricket. Some more matches from different teams.
Bro, so frustrating watching Dom Bess bowl, man. I mean, if you're an England fan, you love it, but I'm like, oh my gosh.
Hope might get dropped if he doesn't show something here. Probably.
Really? Wow.
If it was me, if I was Holder, I would consider, this guy's on the team for a reason. I would give him the next match, and then if he really doesn't show anything after the first 3 Test matches of their season, then I would consider making a change, or at least dropping him out of the starting lineup.
Joe Root dropped it.
There you go. Bessie, 70 for 2.
Wow, 70 for 2. And that was probably England's best. Wow. That was probably England's best bowled over of the day. If I'm not mistaken, he didn't give up any runs, and he got a wicket. Good
he
job.
Gave up, I think, the 2 runs. I think, or maybe that was the over before. Maybe that was the over before.
That was over before.
That was a huge wicket. They needed that wicket big time. In my opinion, they need to get. It would be great if they can get at least 2 more within the hour. 2 more within the hour. That would be really good. It's time for Nick to go into the root rant. I'm telling you, I was not too pleased. I liked that challenge, that review that he made. He missed that other non-review at the end. This dude, he waited too long to declare. The root rant might be coming. I have not been impressed yet, and I know that it's hurting my chances of getting more fans because they're like, how can you root for England and not be a root fan? I'm not saying I'm not a fan of his, but I don't know. In my opinion, from the very little I've seen, I have not been impressed with him as a captain just yet.
Well, there's recency bias, right? So you got to go off what you've seen. And what have we seen these first 2 Test match? We've seen that Ben Stokes has played like an animal. He was their best player in that very first Test match, had 40s on both sides, took wickets. And in this first Test match, I mean, he set a record, for the love of Pete. What was it, 176 runs? Unbelievable partnership. I mean, come on. So, yeah, recency bias would say, you know what, Ben Stokes. So the score currently is
Yeah, Stokes is a monster.
71 for 2. 71 for 2. West Indies still trail by 398 runs. And this is the fourth ball of the 26th over. 26th over.
You know, if you listen carefully, Gabe, you might be able to hear some quacking in the background.
Quacking.
I think a duck's going to be showing up pretty soon for Hope.
I like somebody here in the comments. Payne can't review for his life. Oh, poor Tim Payne, man. Listen, is he ever gonna live
saw
that?
That was rough.
Oh, is he ever gonna live that down, man? 2016, Ben choked. Is that the one where he gave up all those runs? He gave up consecutive sixes, blew that game.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
That was the best dad joke ever. 2016 World Cup, Ben choked. That was a good one. Yeah, he dropped the World Cup. My gosh. 71 for 2. Very economical by Curran. And look who made that stop, by the way. Don Best. Saved him a run, and now he's on his way back out there. Oh, Carlos Brathwaite, remember the name. Ben joked. Ben broke. Please review that game. It was amazing. And the commentary at the end, you will never forget it. Maybe we will. We got a few things we got to review, a couple things, but we will check. All right, here goes the heartburn again. This guy.
I love it.
Bro, he's frustrating to watch as a opposing fan. You're like, oh, you could just feel like the wicket could come at any moment.
Gotta watch out for Spider-Man.
Yes, Blackwood still to come.
27th over. 27th over, 71 for 2.
They played that more aggressively. Try to get some runs there.
That's at least two. At least two. Yep. 73 for 2. That was Brathwaite. They got himself a double. There you go. Spin bowling and test cricket, the best in the game. I got to agree with you, man. It definitely gives a nice change of pace. No pun intended. And I'm not talking about speed. I'm just talking about it just switches things up nicely.
It definitely does. And we see how those spin bowlers come into play, you know, and they get their wickets, man. Roston Chase had to fight for the other day, and it's just tough.
You know what's crazy is Roston Chase, he was the hero. He got the fifer, but he also gave up the most runs. So, I mean, it's like a, double-edged sword. Double-edged sword.
Best of the best. Oh, Kyle with the great pun there. Best of the best. I like it. I like
Yeah,
it.
that sounds like a movie title. That sounds like an action movie title right there.
Root Chabot.
Best around.
We'll see if ooh, little Karate Kid there. Is that going for 4? Come on, pick up some speed. There we
That
go.
the outfield isn't looking slow as it did a few days ago, even though it rained all day yesterday. I see how it is.
Actually, there were a couple balls that stopped short of that boundary today because it was just so slow.
Maybe he just hit it that hard.
Breaking Best. That was a lovely shot for 4. Nicely defended. Nicely defended.
I forgot to mention it, but Hope is definitely not in duck territory. He's got 4 on the board, so good for him.
Third ball of the 28th over. Third ball of the 28th over. And Curran is bowling. Scores currently 77 for 2. Nicely defended. Nicely defended. Yep.
Best in show.
We can definitely see
Best
that
in show. I love it.
Best in show. Oh, the puns keep coming. I love it.
You know what's funny is this guy's name's Curran. It reminds me of Curran, like Duran. Curran has a brother who plays cricket as well. So technically is Curran.
Wow, look at that
Curran.
reaction.
Yeah. That was. Does that not remind you of an infielder right there? Nice little shortstop move, get the ball and throw it right back.
Oh yeah, barehanded.
Throw it back to the catcher to try to get the guy who scores.
All right, 5th ball now. 5th ball, 28th over.
Serious reflexes.
And another nice shot. Another boundary. I like it. I like it.
Come on, outfield, gobble it up, punk. Yeah, Curran doesn't like that at all. That was a nice approach.
Nice shot.
Nice, easy swing to the outside. To offside, excuse me. Offside. Now, would that have been considered a cover drive?
Ooh, I thought he
swung cover drive.
And that over is over. 8 runs were scored on that over. 8 runs were scored on the over. 81 for 2.
Square drive. I thought I got that one.
Look at those skies. They before you came in on the broadcast, Nick, they were talking about how the forecast for the next 2 days looks good. So
yeah, that looks beautiful right there. It's like a nice summer day.
Now the West Indies, if they hope to draw this out or at least win, they're going to need 100 partnership at some point. And, they want to avoid that follow on. Of course, we know about Blackwood. He had short of 100 himself last test match. So let's see if we could get at least 100 partnership, though, going between either Shy Hope or Shea Hope and Brathwaite here.
Win is not happening. West Indies aren't winning this match game. I don't think they'll win it, but if they get a draw, that's a huge win. Me and Gabe were talking about this yesterday, obviously off camera. If West Indies can get a draw, England needs to get a win in match 3 just to even the series.
Yeah, just to
So a
salvage
draw
the
is huge
series.
for Windies.
Yeah, just to salvage the series. Exactly.
West Indies not shy of hope. Nice.
Oh, that's a good
Nice.
one. West Indies not shy of hope. I love it.
Good job, AJ.
So we got Brooks, Ross and Chase,
I
Black.
am mad I did not think of it.
Zari Joseph, the night watchman.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was Pope that in a silly point that caught him. Nice. Man, talk about quick reflexes. Talk about being put in the best place at the best time. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean,
Now, if unless I'm wrong, that's a call by Root right there. Puts him in the right spot at the right time, so I got to give him his due.
oh yeah. The captain sets up the defenses. I mean, Root was also the one that put Don Best into bowl, So he switched things up, pulled Wilkes out of there.
They're saying Best is better than Chase. I don't think we made that argument that Chase was better, but Chase came through when his team definitely needed him yesterday or 2 days ago by getting some wickets.
Wow. Look at that
Man, look
accuracy.
at that! Look at that ball placement right on the pitch. Jeez Louise. Oh, oh, close again.
The best bowler.
Yeah, we did know that Michael Holding's nickname was Whispering Death. I had just forgotten about it. That's talk about a nickname. Man, I would love that nickname.
Chase is a batting all rounder.
Yeah.
Oof.
We got a switch of commentators now. We got Ian Ward and Nasser behind the mic. We're in the 29th over, 81 for 2. Best is halfway through a maiden over here.
And they said Nasser is actually pronounced like NASA. So just NASA.
NASA?
NASA.
That's funny.
If the series ends at 1-1, the Windies will retain the series. Interesting. All right, last ball here of this over for Don Best. There we go. Another maiden over, but Brathwaite survived that over. I mean, I feel like when Don Best comes on, you got to try to survive that over. Score if you can, if he makes a mistake, but just survive the over, man.
Yep, no, you're right.
Don't get yourself out.
Oh.
Whew. Let me lean back a little bit now. I can relax now that Bess is out. Bro, I'm telling you, the guy stresses me out.
I want Curran to stress you out. He got the first wicket of the inning.
Uh, 81.
Hello, everybody. If anyone is new on the channel, new in the stream, how are you doing? Nick and Gabe here from CFA, Cricket for Americans. We've been doing this every day so far, these test matches, since they started last week. And if you're joining us, thanks a lot for joining us. Sit back and relax. Gabe can't relax when Bess is up there bowling, but hopefully you can. And we'll be watching this match. Jimmy Anderson, what's up?
Oh, Jimmy. There we go. Come on. At least two there.
Yeah, that'll be two. Look at the locks on Sam Curran, man. The locks. He's doing that quarantine hair.
So we are now in the 30th over. 30th over, going on the fifth ball. We're waiting on the fifth ball. The score is 83 for 2. And the West Indies, I mean, their first goal, and I've always believed this about goals, whether it's sports or anything else, you want to set little goals. You don't want to look at the big picture. Right now, their first small goal is just to make it to lunch, in my opinion, without losing another wicket. Their next goal should be to avoid the follow-on, which is 187. They shouldn't look at that massive score and say, oh, we need to score another 386 runs. Look at that small goal, you know what I mean? Try not to lose another wicket. Play very defensively here till lunch. Try to avoid the follow-on.
Yeah, no. Those are some great points right there, but I hope you're wrong about both.
Of course. There we go. That's going to go for 4. That's going to go. Wow. No, he ran that down.
No, it'll die. It'll die. The outfield where 4s go to die.
That's all right. That was 2 more runs on that last ball of the 30th over. And the score is now 85 for 2. 85 for 2. They trail again by 387, 384, but they shouldn't look at the total score. They should just look at, hey, let's try to protect these wickets at least until lunchtime, get a decent partnership going, and let's try to avoid the follow-on. James Anderson end. Ooh. Oh, Jimmy. Ah, here it goes. Bro, I'm telling you. No. What are you doing? All right, waiting on our next ball. Once again, best bet being very stingy here, not giving up any runs. Third ball of the 31st overs. And I mean, the Windies actually look content to just protect that wicket, which is smart. You know, wear best down, get them out of there. Because, man, oof. And Jimmy Anderson was just talking about how after bowling 40 overs, you know, there was some stiffness. Obviously, that's why he didn't play. And we talked about that. You know, players were going to be beat up, man. And after such a long layoff, you're bound to see some rust. You're bound to see some rust. Nick, I know you don't gamble, but one of the conversations here at my house yesterday was about baseball getting ready to pop off July 26th, July 26th. And my brother was saying how you're going to be expecting a lot of these pitchers to get lit up. Think about early spring training, right? You know what I mean? The hitters come along quicker than the pitchers. Really, they're not getting the full spring training here. And you're seeing guys get lit up, you know, for the most part. So they're going to try to take overs. So they were looking at the sports book. Bro, this is why Vegas, guys, anybody that's never been to Vegas, the house never loses, okay? Never loses. They've got the best of the best doing those numbers and crunches on those numbers. I actually, a friend of mine, Tony Salaroli, shout out to you, Tone. He works for the sports book at Harris, and he knows a couple of other guys. And I thought, I mean, this guy, just to give you guys an idea, he went to UNLV and he was a stats major. Stats major. He's got his degree in accounting. Okay, and he said, "Bro, there's guys at books out here that went to MIT. All right, this isn't like you see in the movies with the Sopranos or Casinos, and it's some guy in a little visor, you know, setting lines for. No, these are guys that all they do is crunch numbers." And it's amazing how often these odds makers get it right on the day. It's so frustrating. And we looked at it, and sure enough, all these baseball games, these totals are huge. 7 runs, 8 runs. I'm like, are you kidding me? For a baseball game, that's a lot. But these guys are just always ahead of the curve.
Yeah, it's incredible how more right they are than wrong. That's for sure. You got Stuart Broad in there in the 32nd over. It's 85 for 2. 85 for 2. I got to update the score in a few minutes. You got Hope with 12, Brathwaite with 23. They're not light at the scoreboard, but they're definitely doing their best to keep their team in the game and not give up any wickets. Let's see what Broad's got here.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm telling you. You know, Broad being very, very economical so far this over. Shining up the ball.
He's getting sweat on there. He's trying to get shine from all places possible.
Another great bowl there. Another great bowl there by Broad.
Yeah, he's doing well. Doing well. He's going from the back. This guy's going everywhere. Dude, that's got to rub your legs raw, man. He's going for the front. Oh, that's
All right.
hilarious.
And the last delivery of this over, 30-second over. And there we go. Maiden over. Broad with the maiden over.
That's a good leave by Hope.
Jimmy Anderson right now is discussing how, NASA was asking him, how does it feel to play without the crowd? And you know what? It's one of those things, man. We talked about it. It takes away home field advantage. It absolutely does. Let's check out in the chat, see what's going on. MG up in here with us.
If West Indies were the Aussies and bowling at this point, they'd have the old sandpaper out by now. Wow.
The sweat is put on the opposite side and shine to make the ball heavier so it swings. Oh, I saw that shit. That was Nick M with that comment. Wow, that was funny though. Let Wendy's collapse. No collapse here.
Send out the vibes, people. Send out those vibes.
Yeah, good vibe.
Your man Bess. Oh, your man Bess.
Oof.
Bess and shit.
There we go. 4 runs. 4 runs. Boom. There we go. There we go. Nice drive. Nice shot by Hope.
Dude, it's like Hope can't get anything but 4s for crying out loud.
I'll take them.
That's his third, I think. I think third 4.
Well, I think Renil mentioned it. Hope's playing for his life, his cricketing test life here. If not, he's probably dropped off the team, right? See, but that's the problem. You get a 4 on him. I'm sure Bess will trade 4 runs for a wicket. Very next ball. Oh, so close.
Well, I'll trade 10 runs for a wicket. Come on.
Oh, man. Man.
They're like, catch. Please catch it.
Bro, I'm telling you, and I'm like, that's not going to get through. Nice stop there by Rory Burns.
No chance on a catch on that one. No chance.
There we go. Whew. Last ball of that.
Last ball.
Over. We are now at the 34th over, people. Oh.
He said, I'll trade 30 for an over.
I like Jason Holder. I do too. Trading 30 for a wicket is good.
5 in that over, that Bess allowed. Obviously, the boundary was huge.
Joe should.
West Indies is 10 away from 100 in this game. Gabe is definitely sweating, people. They're going to want some of his sweat.
He stresses me out, bro.
They want that shine.
He stresses me out. Best bowling side in IPL. All right. Here goes Broad again.
Yes, Stokes in there. I agree. Why is Stokes not bowling? Come on, Root. %. Stokes to bowl. Let's go. Broad's in there right now.
Said
Stokes is doing
Stokes
something with his
tired.
finger in his face, trying to stay awake.
I mean, Stokes did bowl for 2 days, Nick. I'm not bowl, bat for 2 days. 2 days. I repeat, 2 days.
And then he had all of yesterday off. He had the whole day off. Come on, this guy's an athlete.
The man's a savage. I see where West Indies colors today. Go
This is
Windies.
Test cricket. No time for the weak.
Pressure building.
Yeah, I didn't intentionally wear this hat for the Windies. I just love myself some Trojans.
How can he get tired after a day off? That's what Nick was just saying, Renil. You know, sometimes it takes more than a day.
My girl right there.
There we go. It's okay. So far, 3 balls in this 34th over. No runs. Broad's bowling a lot better.
How much time till lunch? We got 30 minutes?
Just a short spell before lunch.
I just love myself some Trojans should be used to advertise condoms.
Night
I was
Watchman.
talking about college football Trojans,
The
not
UFC
condoms.
That's hilarious.
That's awesome.
So far, 4 balls already gone this over, and Broad is still to give up a run. "35 minutes to lunch."
That was close. That was close. Yeah, Gabe, you're going to support Pakistan in the next series, Pakistan versus England?
We'll see. Maybe just to go against you. I mean, at this point, I'm more familiar with the English players, so we'll see. But this, like I said, I was supporting the West Indies. I've picked them I've adopted them as my cricket team, being that I'm from the Caribbean as well. But you know me, I love watching sports, and I normally root for the underdog. So it depends who's going to be the underdog in that fight. Oh man, nice stop.
Dude, that was
they didn't even get a run out of that.
That was Curran. Curran's been shying the ball for Broad here, and then Broad takes it, and then he shines it himself. How disrespectful. I already shined it for you, brother. Don't shine it again.
Pakistan versus England will be a low-scoring game. Pakistan has good bowlers and bad batting. Interesting.
Hate this commercial.
What are we reacting to during lunchtime? I don't know, Nick. What are we reacting to during lunchtime? I might prep myself a little bite to eat during lunchtime, but
I was gonna say the same thing, man. I mean, it's only 4:30 here. My stomach is killing me. I gotta get some food in me.
All right.
Once you guys start putting in your recommendations for Hotstar, after we get ourselves a little snack.
Remember the name? Babar Azam. He can bat. He can bat. He can bowl, right? The guy throws gas. Whoa, there we go. That's 4. Nice.
Jeez, Hope. Calm down, Hope. Calm down, Hope.
Oh, wow. Did it hit him? Did that hit Pope? Assam's a very good batsman, he said. All right, fourth ball of this delivery, or fourth delivery, I should say. Just blocked it. Just blocked it. Again, you got to be very careful with Don Best. Very good. Well, Nick, so Shea Hope. Nick will probably stick with with England if he's smart, you know. Being that Jody has, well, actually, she's more on the Scottish side, right? Scottish and Irish side, but happy wife, happy life. So I doubt he'll be switching sides. It just depends. It depends. We'll be rooting for a good game. We'll be rooting for a good game for sure.
I'll tell you what. If Joe Root is the captain in the next series, I may have to switch sides.
Wow, bro. Joe Root's gonna come after you on Twitter, man. Like, hey, what's your problem with me, mate? You want to meet me outside? The Root anger. The Root anger.
As my friend Paulie from the Rocky series says, I don't sweat her. I don't sweat.
I tell you what, let us know in the chat. What do you guys think was a worse decision? Joe Root not declaring in day 2 when he was already up a 400, 425, 450 runs, or Ben Stokes choosing to bat last in that very first test match when he won the coin flip? You know what I mean? What do you guys think was a worse decision? Oh, I'm sure you don't become captain by sheer luck and luck. So I'm sure that Root is a great player and deserves his captaincy. But just the first 2 test matches we've seen, I mean, you've got to admit Ben Stokes has pretty much carried England, man. The guy's a monster. Definitely choosing to bat last.
Yeah, okay. You guys got to look at it from our perspective. We have seen these 2 test match. We saw the highlights from the World Cup last year. You can't blame us for loving ourselves some Stokes from what we've seen.
Cook was a better captain than both. Cook. Who's Cook? Did we do a review on Cook? Why do I know that name? Maybe they just
Joe Root's my favorite player for England. He can bowl to Nick. Oh, I love it.
Ooh. Oh, well, update on our little game. We're not gonna have to stand in there against Trey, at least not with a real ball anyway, because Renee said he'd do it. So yeah, I'm like, whoa. Renee's like, Nick got a cricket bat. I was like, yeah, you got a cricket bat and everything. He's like, I'll go in there against Trey, and they're competitive. Trey's been pitching to Renee since. I mean, that Trey's always played up. I've got pictures of Trey at 5 years old playing with both Giovanni and Renee, and he was playing 10U. So the players on that team were all on 10 years or younger. And you know, Renee's actually a year younger than Giovanni, but he's always played up, always with older kids. And I remember his very first game, one of the very first games, people looked at him because he was like, still pint size against all these other kids, and everybody's like, oh, okay, take it easy on him, and he just ropes a single into the outfield, man. But I mean, it's they played against each other coming up, and they're very competitive. So Trey's like, yeah, I'll get you out. They were talking smack to each other yesterday. It was so funny.
They're telling me to unbox the bat. I will eventually. It's still in the box. I have not recorded the unboxing yet. But I will. Just not now. Gotta save that for later.
Nice.
I'm sure Joe Root is a good guy. I'm sure he's a good leader. I'm sure he's a fantastic player.
That's where I heard.
I'm really not trying to annoy anybody, but I'm just seeing what I'm seeing. But I'm sure you guys are right that he is an unbelievable player.
Sir Alistair Cook, they showed his backyard yesterday when they were talking about, how you can practice for cricket, that you don't necessarily need a whole bunch of green field. And they were looking at the setup in his backyard, Sir Alistair Cook. Yeah, I told you I was watching it for like 4 hours, and I didn't want to miss if the game started again. So I was watching on the big screen, I was watching television, and then on my phone, I still was streaming the game, following it to make sure if the game came back on. And they were showing, all the setups, kids setting up in the street with the stumps, and showing how, you can basically play if you want to. You don't necessarily need a huge backyard, but it definitely helps.
What's up, my digital teacher? Good to see you. We got Master Blaster. We got Azrael here. Glenn, what's up, everybody? Stokes was born in New Zealand. That's where he gets his fight.
Yes, Renil.
Did you watch Brian Lara interview yesterday?
I did. And is that 1 or 2? Is that going to go for 4? Where did he come out of? At least 3. I did. Like I said, I didn't know when the game was going to come back on, so I kept it on my phone as I was watching TV. And when Brian Lara came on, I was listening to him. I was like, I was listening to all the interviews, honestly, and he was talking about his batting approach. And come on, no.
Come on, Cap.
Come on, no.
Did he edge it?
No. 7, 6, 5, 4.
Come on, Cap.
3, 2, 1. He got it in at the very end.
They love to do that, man. They love to do that.
At the very end.
Come on, get a wicket for Cap.
Fair delivery. Well, yeah, fair delivery. Did he edge it is the question. Was there a
fair
bat
delivery
involved?
By far.
Bat involved? No. No bat involved. Whoa. Alter edge. It didn't look like there was any bat involved there.
Oh, if there was, it's close. It doesn't look from the naked eye.
No out. Bad review. Yes.
You guys know what's coming from me, right? You guys know what's coming from me, right? You choose to review that.
But not the one
yesterday. And not the one at the end of the day on day 2.
Day 2. I keep saying yesterday. Yeah, day 2. Yesterday was a rain out.
I feel like I'm having deja vu right now. You got to understand, even with my own teams I root for, I have guys that I dog because they just drive me crazy.
There we go.
Root, nice I'm shot. Looking at you. Still looking at you. Jeez. Reach for that one.
Another 4 there.
Root is having a splendid day as a captain. This got to be some sarcasm right there because I do not think he is at all.
Rainier with the 4.
Root isn't at fault for this review. Butler is because he's a wicket keeper. Root made the call. Root made the call. You can't be the leader, make a decision, and then say it was my right-hand man's fault. Come on, guys. I'm not trying to be a jerk here, but come on.
Is that another 4?
If you're the leader, you got to take that ownership.
Is that
responsibility?
Another 4. I love it. Another 4. Woo, back-to-back 4s. I love it. Very nice. And he's just guiding the ball in that. Oh, that's off leg, right?
Now, I'm not saying that Root is the entire decision-making force on the team, but when you are the captain, when you are the leader of any entity that you are in charge of, you have to take the onus. You have to take the responsibility. You make that final call. That's what I'm saying. You make that final call. And Joe Root is right next to the wicketkeeper, for crying out loud. He's right there. Again, I know you guys are hating me. I know you guys are piecing out the live stream right now. I know I'm probably driving Gabe crazy. I'm always going to be honest.
No,
and I think some England fans got to be a little honest with me too that I have a point. Review does not work that way. Well, okay. Then I'm confused because the captain's got to take that responsibility. Sounds like excuses to me.
Ooh, I love it. I love it. I'm telling you guys, right now, if they can make it to lunch and not lose another wicket, the West Indies, in my opinion, is going to put pressure on England. West Indies need another 163 runs to avoid the follow-on. That should be the goal. Look at yourselves as a team collectively. Forget about that big 362 run. No, just say we need 163. That's it. That's it. Oh, you guys think Nick is passionate about this? You should see him when he's struggling with his San Diego Superchargers. I don't even know where that name came from, by the way. Watch it. Nick watching the Chargers game is hilarious, bro. He suffers with them because they make such bad decisions. And they've got a lot of talent. Phillip Rivers is probably, in my opinion, a top 5 quarterback in this league for a very long time. In NFL, I should say. Definitely top 10. And with the amount of talent that they've had, they should have won a lot more games. But, man, just bad decisions after bad decisions. And it always seems to come down to that. Best needs to be taken downtown. I'm happy with just taking a run here and there from Best. Protect the wickets. Go after Wokes. Go after the other bowlers because you have a better chance attacking them. Wokes, I just feel like he's going to get that wicket if you try to attack him.
Bass has got a question about the Chargers here. I'll be happy to answer that. He says, did the name come from the city with electricity or something like that? No. Fun fact, the Chargers, even though the bolt is their symbol, the Chargers came from a horse. It's a nickname or it's the name of a type of horse, believe it or not. And then quite simply, Chargers, the horse, came to the lightning and electricity later on. I'm not sure exactly how, but that's where it came from.
See what I'm saying? He's so dangerous. That was so close. So dangerous. Yeah, at 80 overs, they can take a new ball. Correct. Yeah, we know. We know that. And I mean, it depends. If you're England, do you want a new ball? Because you can score quicker on a new ball, right, at the 80th over. And I know that's looking way into the future. But at that point, are you going to want to take that new ball, especially since the older balls are better for the spinners, I would think. There we go. Is that going for 4? Very nice on the sweep by Shea Hope. 111 for 2. And that's the end of the 38th over. Oh, looks like we lost Nick here for a second. They will take the new ball because all that matters is wickets. Okay. No, send Nick out of the chat. No, I started the live stream, so he's basically jumped into this live stream. So I'm sure probably some connectivity issues. There he is. Nick, they're like, oh man.
I had some serious lag going on. I had a lot of breakage, so I wanted to get out of the stream and come back in, refresh my internet so I wasn't messing anything up. R.I.P. Nick. Wow, I see how it is.
They're like, Nick, they're like, Hope chased Nick out the stream. He didn't like that last 4. Oh,
I had to take a phone call from Root real quick. I had to talk to Root off camera.
Root personally called you to let you know, listen here, mate. I put in a lot of work in my career. Check the record. Check the stats.
Let me say this. At the end of the phone call, all Root said was, "You're right, Nick. You're right. I'll do better."
He said, I'll do better. I'll do better. Oh, that's funny. Funny story. When Twitter was in its infancy, and I mean not infancy, but I didn't really realize how you get direct access to people. And I mentioned on day 1 or 2 that I play fantasy sports. So I had a player on my team who played for I want to say it was the New England Patriots. Yeah, it was. Hold on. If anybody knows the New England Patriots, Bill Belichick is a very, very, very difficult head coach. And one of the players fumbled 4 times. That player happened to be on my team, and he cost me a fantasy championship because this actually happened in the playoffs. So I happened to go on Twitter and make a comment, a disparaging comment, and say, he was bad at football. He was bad at life. And I was younger though, but I wasn't as mature as I was now. Look, I'm over here trying to justify it, and let's just say it didn't go very well. My account got blocked or whatever. I got suspended from Twitter for like 30 days, and what was his name? The running back for the Patriots,
Stephen Ridley.
Stephen Ridley. Oh, Stephen Ridley. So everybody in my league the next year created names with Ridley puns in there or Stephen puns in there, something with Stephen or Ridley, just to let me have it because they knew what had happened. But yeah. He said, look at Gabe thinking he's mature now. It's a good point. My wife would disagree as to how mature I am, but I no longer go on Twitter rants and attack professional athletes. Let's just say that. I definitely don't do that. All right, last ball for Wokes of the 39th over. Nice leave. Woo, 112 for 2. Let's check the chat. Azrael, I don't think so, brother. Negativo. What about Broad? Twitter rant on Root. No, as I said, we're more mature now. We're not Twitter ranting anybody. But yeah. It's how long ago? This had to be close to a decade ago. That's how long it was ago. If you do, Gabe, make sure it wasn't your regular account. It was my regular account, man. They blocked me. I was like, oh. And yeah, I got myself in trouble. Come on, go for 4. Nope.
Oh, the floppy hat fell off. The floppy hat fell off.
3 runs. We'll take it. 3 runs.
Oh, watch out. Super chat time. We got super chat from Nitin here. Nice to watch this game with you prior. Nick and Gabe, you have got the hang of the game. Keep it up. Cheers. Thanks a lot, my friend. We are slowly but surely understanding some things. We appreciate that. It's nice to have you with us. Was it before or after Deflategate? His situation with Twitter was way before Deflategate.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was way before that.
Again, he's talking about fantasy football. He's not talking about playoff implications. He's talking about fantasy football, which is very serious. We love ourselves some fantasy football. He had some money on the line. Woo.
Big money. And the guy fumbled 4 times in one game. How do you do that? 4 times in one game. And Bill Belichick benched him for the rest of the game. Oh, Stephen Ridley. Oh. No.
I want root beer.
No.
Oh. I hate this umpire. I hate him.
Here goes Joe Root again. Come on.
Yeah, scoreboard does need an update. You're absolutely right about that.
Don't burn it. Don't burn it. Yes, he didn't burn it. I hate Dom Best.
Just watch. Just watch. It's going to be out. Just watch. Just watch. It's going to be out.
Nope. That was a good no review by him.
Okay. Good job, Joe Root.
That was
good
a good
job,
no
Joe
review.
Root. I'm proud of you. See the phone call. The phone call we had. I said we got to do better. He said, "I got you, Nick."
A little pep talk. That's all it took. Oh
man, it
hit him in
some tough ones sometimes.
What's going on, Varun?
Yeah, that's close.
What's going on, Dan Star? What is going on? Who else is in here? Nick M, AJ. Best is bowling well. I'm telling you, this guy stresses me out.
Dude, guys, Tom, listen. This is the trick. I ain't the captain of the Test cricket team. I'm not expected to be the best at these reviews. I gave Root some credit right there. I said he did good right there. But I'm not the captain. I don't have that responsibility. Come on.
Gabe, just wish Root uses all his reviews on bad calls. Yeah, I get it, but I'm afraid anytime it goes to review that it's going to go against you. So I'd rather not let it go back to review. You know what I mean? But it's like you get a 3 on him, right? And then he throws a nasty spinner like that and almost gets you out. I'm telling you. Not Hope. Dom Best is so dangerous.
Nick really is the U.S. version of Jeffrey Boycott. I don't think I understand that one.
Look at the next chat by Alf and Judy Marks. If Best stresses you out, Shane Warren would have given you heart attack. Oh man.
Ain't that the truth? That guy was a beast. Flipper.
A little wide there. Not wide enough. Not wide enough for a run. Butler can't.
Perez here is hoping for an out. He keeps saying out. He's hoping for one.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks like that was outside leg.
Ooh.
And high. Outside leg and high.
He's not going to challenge it either. Too wide. Don't challenge.
I think that's a good call. I'm calling it right now. I think it's a good call. Here we go. Super chat time. Azrael. Please react to Hot Star video titled Mumbai Indians versus CSK final. It was a thriller. All right. I think we got our winner for lunch.
Whew.
When lunch hits, me and Gabe will take a little snack, and then we'll do ourselves some Hot Star reaction. Thanks so much for that super chat. And you got it, my friend. You got it. Thank you very much.
So,
yeah. Yep.
Let's see.
Yep.
Ooh, well, it would have been umpire's
decision. There you go, Root.
It would have probably been umpire's decision, and we know how that goes.
Well, he already decided it was not out before they thought about the review.
Yeah, umpire's call.
Good job, Root. I'm telling you, sometimes you just need a pep talk. Here I come into the clutch once again. I gave him a call. Man alive. How do you give money? Super chat, my friend. Go into the chat, the comment section. You'll see the little dollar symbol to the right there. There's 2.
Nice. Come on, come on, come on.
At the end of the 41st over. Now I'll update the score.
And the score currently is 117 for 2, 117 for 2. Brathwaite is at 41. Shy Hope is at 24. Man, West Indies, again, still trailed by 352, but that's not the important score to look at. The important score is trying to make sure you score 153 runs. That's the goal. 153 to avoid the follow-on. All good, Renil. All good. We still got love. We appreciate you guys sitting in with us and watching these games. Stressing out with us.
Nah. Yeah, I guess I am stressing out too. I guess I am too.
You know what's funny? I forget who asked me a long time ago. Like, why do you watch sports if you seem like you're stressed out every time? But if you're not, then you're not engaged. You know, winning feels so good. You know what I mean? And losing sucks. So, yeah, you can't just be, indifferent. You know what I'm saying? You want to see a good game, obviously. And, oh, what's going on with the ball here? It's the first time I've seen this.
The ball's got a boo-boo.
And they will not replace it.
Snap. Until super chat right here for 400. Guys, that video you reviewed on the fielding positions was worse than what I used to write in my semester exams. Wow. Say what we have a live call and we'll explain it to you. Remember, fielding position names. Wow. I appreciate the super chat. He's giving me a little talking to. He's letting me know, we got to do better than that. We actually had someone in the comment section offer to make us a video for fielding positions. And I said, yes, please. So we'll see what that has to provide. But yeah, it was short and sweet. But, it helped us understand some of the names at least a little bit. But thanks for the super chat to Ponker. We know you got nothing but love. Appreciate that.
You know what's funny? Even with the video, though, I knew what a slip was, but you don't really understand it until you watch the game. You know what I mean? The slips and the gullies. Look at the spin. I mean, dude, the spin is disgusting. Oh,
I totally know, Dipankar. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the original video. But I feel a little bad because I chose that video. But trust me, I know nothing but love, 100%. We appreciate it.
You know what? If the West Indies right now, they don't even need to score another run right now. Just make it to lunch without losing a wicket. Momentum is such a big thing. We talk about this all the time, Nick. Right now, I feel like West Indies has good momentum going.
Yeah, they do. 100% they do. They're at 117 for 2. 100%.
They just have to be cautious. That extra wicket right there could be so dangerous. Just take your time. We got Boomer in
Those
chat.
names came from dry, boring Brits. Yeah, those names are interesting. That's for sure. Cow Corner. Whew.
There we go. One run. You take one run at a time. 118 for two. 118 for two. Two more balls left in the over. Two more balls left in this over.
Thanks, Renell. Appreciate that. Appreciate that information. We so much appreciate everyone that goes out of their way to help us better understand. It's super humbling. It really is.
Hey Gabe, what is a backward square leg? That is one I don't know yet. Nick, do you know that backward square leg?
I was gonna say, I'm glad they asked you and not me.
And is this it? Last over before lunch.
You know what a backward square is, though, right?
Uh,
A backward square is still a square.
Was that the last over, or the umpire's gonna let him play one more? Nope.
They're gonna call lunch.
It looks like Joe Root's bowling.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Will I be shut up? Will he show me something? He's got 28 career wickets.
You know what?
And 93 matches.
With your luck, he's gonna come in and get a wicket. Oh gosh, I'm sick to my stomach. Why couldn't it be lunch already? This is such a huge momentum shift.
Okay,
right
if Root gets a wicket in this over, I will shut up for the rest of this match about Joe Root. That is a promise. If he gets me one over, I will do nothing but sing his praise.
Managed to sneak in an extra over. Oh. Right, nice block.
Yeah, that's a nice ball. I like that.
Yeah, and we've seen that. You try to entice them to get themselves out. That's what you don't want. Try to survive the over. If you can score, do so, but definitely don't. There we go. That did not get through. Okay. Definitely don't try to go for like a big six and, pop out. Wow.
Root opened the bowling in the 2016 T20 final and got 2 wickets, including Gale. Wow.
Yeah, we said that at the same time. Wow. I hope doesn't get out. I like that fun. Wow. Root is
Tanker, you are turning teacher, man. You are some stuff. I've been reading your comments, but I've been also watching to see if Root does anything. But we appreciate the information.
And Root with the maiden over.
They said there it is.
Root with the maiden over. You know what?
Nah.
He didn't get the wicket, but he also didn't give up any runs. Maiden over, snuck it in there right before lunch. Not bad. You guys.
All right, Gabe. Why don't you get yourself a snack, and then I'll get myself one, and then we'll get into ourselves some Hot Star.
Sounds like a winner, brother.
Let me try to find that video.
Right back, team.
Gabe will be back as I look on Hot Star for this video. Let's see, that was 118 for 2 is the score before lunch. They're going to lunch right now, 118 for 2. 43 overs. They got the extra over in there. Made an over, but no more wickets. Let's see. You guys are the real goats. Thanks so much. Yep, snack up time. Hot Star time. We got super chat time. Adarsh Y, thank you so much. DRS was nicknamed Donny Review System. Okay. Is that because he was the man when it came to the reviews? Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Donny Review System. All right, so let's get this video here. Let's see. Mumbai Indians, CSK, final. Let's see, how many finals do they have? Azareel, it's the 2019 one, correct? Ooh, this Hotstar even has the 7-hour final, the entire game. Oh, 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 that might have been interesting for another time. I didn't know Hotstar had. I did not know Hotstar had that kind of stuff. All right, so Azareel, I'm looking at this. There are a lot of videos on that final. Let me know which one you want. We want to try to keep it under 10 minutes, just in case they speed up lunch a little bit. I know it's about usually 30 or 40 minutes, but we have one that's 16 minutes that might be pushing it, but that's MI Snatch fourth title. 15 minutes MI Rock CSK at Shapak. 15 minutes CSK Stun MI in Epic Final. I think that's a different one. 7 minutes MI Celebrate fourth title. 5 minutes MI versus CSK MI Fall of Wickets. Let me know which one you want, my friend. Azareel, let me know. Give me the exact title of the one you want. There are quite a few here. Snatch one. Keep seeing 626. I'm not sure which video that one is. Azareel, what you got for me, my friend? What you got? I'm typing in 626 in the search, and nothing comes up on that. They're saying going to the ICC. This was Azareel Super Chat, so I'm going to let him decide. Hoping he hasn't left our live stream. That would stink. Give him a few seconds to be able to type it in. Yeah, no, I get the duration is 626. I got that. Yeah, I don't think he's here either. Where'd you go, Azareel? Where'd you go?
All right. What's up, Nick?
What's up, man? I'm just trying to find the exact video we want to focus on here. I think I'm going to stick with Hotstar. So
Okay.
let me use it again. Mumbai, MICSK. They have the entire final on Hotstar, my friend. Here
Do
he
they
is. Here's
really?
Azrael. The title is MI gives CSK the slip. Let's see. MI gives CSK the slip. Short video. MI gives CSK the slip. Why is it not pulling up for me? You know, that one's not. That doesn't show up for me as a real. MI gives CSA the slip. I typed that in. It's not pulling up anything. Maybe there's a letter I'm missing. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I try to look it up myself. MI gives CSK. Nope, doesn't come up. I did find MI gives RCB the blues.
Everyone gives RCB the blues. Everyone's saying MI becomes 4-time champions. Azrael, what do you think about that one?
He said, "Yeah, let's see if we can find that one, Nick."
Okay, let me see. Oh, I saw it earlier. What did I type in?
MI. He said becomes 4-time champ.
I tried becomes. It doesn't work. We got a 16-minute one. MI snatch 4th title. How about that one? Yeah, it's a 16-minute video. All right, Gabe. So type in MI snatch.
Got it.
All right. So the 16-minute one. There's a 17-minute. There's a 16-minute. Let's do the 16-minute one. You got that?
Got it. Go get yourself a snack before we sit down for this, though.
All right.
And yep, I got it. 4th title from CSK. So while Nick is going to get himself a snack, I'm gonna get in the chat here. It's 23-minute one on Hotstar. 4th title. Yeah, we couldn't find that one. We decided on doing MI. What is it again? Let me go back. What's the name of this video? MI snatch 4th title from CSK. It looks like a 16-minute video. Nick, I'm at your doorstep. Do the English one, Gabe. I don't know how to do the English one. But yeah, we're just gonna do this one. 16 minutes. We'll be able to get it in before lunch is over. Oh, the 17-minute one is in English. Okay. Let me wait till Nick comes back. I got it. 17-minute one is in English. Got that. Got that. Let me see. 15-minute one. But that one I don't see, the 17-minute one. Mine's just pulled up the 16 and 15-minute one. So MI snatch. That's 16 minutes. 16 minutes, 14 minutes. 15 minutes. And apparently this was a good one, yeah?
All right, I got myself some potassium here in the form of a banana. Are we doing the 16 one? Oh, that's in Hindi. So 17-minute one?
Yeah, but the 17-minute one didn't come up for me. Did it come up for you? I got a 15.
It was the first option. It's 16 minutes and 34 seconds.
Okay, yeah. I got you. All right,
let me just switch my my Bluetooth real quick.
Right.
30 seconds and we'll be good to go. Take my Bluetooth from the TV and put it onto my phone so I don't have any audio issues. All right, everybody, as I'm finishing this up, go ahead and get yourself locked and loaded here. We're doing MI Snatch 4th title.
Got it.
Put it in the banner here. Fix this banner so everyone is with us that wants to be with us. MI Snatch 4th title from CSK's Grasp. Spoiler alert. 17 minutes. All right. So let's get this going. In 3, 2, 1.
So IPL highlights.
That's a giant trophy. So the Chennai Super Kings. That's Dhoni's team.
Dhoni was right there.
Mumbai Indians. That's Rohit Sharma. Rohit Sharma is the captain of that team. The thing that's a bummer is I'm watching Cricket Fever. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be one of the last few episodes, but it is what it is. Anything for the Super Chat, my friends. 65,000 people in the crowd.
Wow. Oh. Nice.
Woo!
Trey would love these swings.
Goodbye. Oh. Uppercut. Oh. Jeez Louise.
It also seems like the white ball just plays differently. You know what I mean? I know that people mentioned that before, but maybe the batters and the batsmen can see it better too, like in baseball. You know what I mean?
Dude, they have 37 runs on 4 overs. Such a different game. Oh, my gosh. That was high. To cock. That was high. Uh-oh. There's an out.
Dhoni got it.
Thakur likes that. Is there any surprise about that? Look at him. Look at him. Ooh, he's staring him down.
Wow, look at that thing. That thing just died in the air. That's like a changeup, bro. Or a knuckleball.
Oh, there's an edge.
They just said it. Yeah, white ball, less movement.
There's an edge. Rohit Sharma out for 15. Oh yeah, it's a young kid. You learned about him on Cricket Fever. Ooh. They hit the boundary, right? So that should be 6. There's the owner right there, the guy sitting down. Ooh. Out of the reach.
Wow.
Ooh, way out of the reach. Not way out of the reach, but just barely out of his reach.
80 for 2. Oh!
Oh. Jeez. There's that third wicket. I think I'm just a few seconds behind you, Mr. Gabe. Wow.
All good, all good. Move.
Yadav out at 15.
What a catch.
Pandya.
That was concentration, my friend.
Whoa. Yeah, it was. I'm going to go up by 10 seconds, so I'm not so far behind. If you're watching with me, guys, I'm going up 10 seconds.
All right.
Oh. There you go.
Hold that, cousin.
Pollard.
Look at the 90 meters. Woo. That's
Oh my gosh, is this the 5th wicket? Oh my goodness. In the 15th over, the 5th wicket? Jeez, that's a nice beard right there. Jeez. Sean out after 23. I mean, you're watching this. Doesn't look too good for the Mumbai Indians.
Does it?
That's a boundary. It's close.
Yeah, it was close catch.
Well, maybe not as close as I thought. There you go.
There's something so pretty to when you watch a guy just absolutely destroy a ball.
Oh my God.
He dropped
what
him.
Happened there? What happened there?
A younger Gabe would have
that's lack of concentration. Oh. Gabe says that's 6 runs.
That's 6 runs. 93 meters.
Casey Jones at it again. 6 runs. Jeez.
Bro, you just got to watch those and admire them. Oh.
One bounce boundary.
Did he get him?
Oh, he got him. He wants to review it. He wants to review it right away. Yeah, he's out.
Yep.
Jeez. Wickets are falling fast.
140 for 6.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh. Is it a collapse? Is it a collapse?
I don't know IPL. I don't know IPL, but I can't imagine that 140 for 7 is very good in the 19th over.
Come on. How could it not be a batting collapse? Those are back-to-back wickets, basically.
Come on, ump. Come on, ump.
Oh, he stepped out. Now, why wasn't that a wide ball? That should have been called a wide ball, right?
Should have been.
That's why he stepped out. He's like, come
160.
on. Woo!
160 is an average score in the IPL. Okay, 160 is an average score. Oh, yeah, that's run out. Oh, is that our first run out? Does that count?
That doesn't count, but bro, look at the he got him. Look at
Er,
the celebration, though. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. He just slammed the ball, bro. Look at that.
oh, got between.
145 for 8.
Got between. There's another one.
149.
Pollard. Pollard's becoming the man of the match here for the Mumbai Indians.
Now, is there such thing
Yeah.
as a bad hitter in the IPL? Here we go. So
I don't know. I
153
saw Malingo was in the lineup. I'm not sure what kind of hitter he was, but I want to see Malinga. They must have run out of overs. I don't know. Shane Watson.
Ooh. Let me get comfortable for this.
Oh, there you go. On the board.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. No. Oh, man.
Ooh.
Oh, there's 5. There's 5. Slinga. Come on. Man, they're off to a really good start here.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, that cousin. That's 6 runs.
That one on the board. There you go.
Ooh.
There you go. There you go, Kernal. Oh, look at that. Wicket keeper. Ooh. Duplessis. Suresh Raina. Out of the reach. Oh, look at that sweet shot.
Bye.
Look at that sweet shot.
There's your boy Malinga. You're asking. Woo.
Come on, Slinga. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, put the figure up.
Can't do that.
So they reversed that out, looks like.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, can of corn. Oh. Oh, Malinga.
Yep. Ooh. Those pop up straight in the
hit him on the
air.
bounce too.
Tough. Oh.
Are they gonna review it?
4, 3. There we go. They wait so long to review stuff.
Oh, that's got to be out. Oh, that's got to be out. Oh, that's got to be out. Goodbye. Oh.
Wow.
Was that 2 in a row?
It looked like it, but I don't think it
the highlight shows it 2 in a row, but I'm not sure if it's pitch after pitch, ball after ball. Oh, he got 1. Okay. So it wasn't 2 in a row.
Here goes
Here's
Dhoni.
Dhoni. Here's your boy.
Ooh.
Oh. You know, those colors remind me of the juicy fruit gum. Yeah, Watson's got. Oh, go again. He says go again.
Wow. You don't take the risk there.
Hit the stumps. Oh, that's close.
It is.
Oh, he might be out.
Out.
Oh, oh, Doty.
Run out. Oh.
Not in the championship game. Oh, Doty.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Right back at him. That hurt.
That'll leave a mark.
He dropped him, though. He can't do that because
Hang
that
on.
happens. Cousin. Hold that.
There's 4.
Bro, Malinga gets a lot of movement on his balls.
Yeah. He's getting kind of reckless with his delivery here. That was pretty outside. The guy got it for
right now.
4. Sharma, he can't believe it. You can see it slipping away. They're only 47 away.
Oof.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I keep forgetting this is T20 and not 50 overs.
Oh, he dropped him. That can't happen.
Oh, that was in his hands. I had it in my hands, Marcus. In my hands. Oh, can of corn? No, that's 6.
6, brother.
Can of corn, nothing. Oh my gosh!
Somebody's trying that ball.
That was a Chris Gale shot right there.
19 runs, 14 balls.
Watson for 76.
Oh,
there's an edge.
He missed it though.
It looks like he did, but they called him out.
Now I got a question. There's no way.
Oh my gosh.
There is no way.
Oh my God.
13 runs, 7 balls.
Oh.
That they use the same ball the whole game here.
Oh, there's a. Oh no, it's not a boundary. Oh, it's a run out. It's a run out.
Thinking.
Hesitated. His partner hesitated, and then he just started going. Oh yeah, he's out by a mile.
Shane,
so
why?
They need 4. They need 4.
4 runs on 2 balls.
2 balls.
Oh
my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's fast. He's fast. They only got 1 on. They got 2. They need 2 runs. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh,
Malinga got him.
Malinga. Look at the owners. Oh, he almost had a heart attack. Mumbai wins. Oh my gosh. Slinga. It was not his game. Oh my goodness gracious.
That thing was nasty.
Oh. Slinga. That is a walk-off ball right there. They are carrying him off like he's Rudy.
Oh, man.
4 tied. Oh, if you're a CSK fan, you can't watch this right now.
Same ball for 20 overs, Gabe. You telling me those fans are throwing those monster sixers back from the crowd? Are you kidding me?
Cricket fever ruined for Nick.
So I guess this is what happens in cricket fever, Nick. But we'll keep watching.
Yeah, it was that season. They came off their 3rd championship. I think that's 2 championships in a row for them. Oh, 4 total. So that was a lot of fun. Right down to the wire. Again, Slinga, he wasn't having his best game, and just from my point of view, but man, did he come in through the clutch. They needed just 2 runs. They needed just 2 runs on 1 ball, and my boy came in through the clutch. There was mistakes on both sides. There's a lot of wickets that went down in that T20 match. What do you think about that?
That was exciting, bro. I can see why people wanted us to watch and review that one. That's exciting. And I just feel bad it was ruined for you because you're watching the show. We're going to be reviewing on it, but, it is what it is. It was impressive to watch. We had heard about Malinga for a while, so obviously we got to see him in action, which was cool. But man, it was it was gut wrenching. Somebody said, how many wickets so far for England? So England only got 1 wicket today, 2 total. The score is 118 for 2, guys. 118 for 2, and we are at lunch.
Yeah, let me put the score back on there. There you go. Thanks for joining us for that. Azriel, thanks so much for that video. That was a lot of fun. Definitely gut-wrenching. If you're a CSK fan, once again, I feel bad for you. But we're still at lunch here on this game, like Gabe said. And we're just we're just waiting for lunch to be over and for the game to resume.
Whispering Death talking right now, the Michael Holding story.
Love it. Yeah, we've heard a lot about 2016 as well, being one to watch. Watson is a white ball legend. You are welcome, Azriel. Oh, as a CSK fan, you want us to watch that. Props to you. I had sleepless nights after that. I can't imagine 2 runs in your final ball away from that championship. How many championships has the Super Kings won? I'm assuming they've won at least 1, but I'm not sure how many they've won.
Did you see that last ball by Malinga, bro? The spin on it, that was disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting.
That's why they pay him the big bucks.
It's a great ball, man.
Oh, Super Kings won 3. Wow, they won 3. Oh, so that is a real rivalry then against Mumbai because they had 3 as well. So one was going to get their 4th, one was going to keep at their 3. Okay. Jeez. Have CSK won all their championships with Dhoni on the team? Yeah, I know. RCB 0. Oh, gosh.
RCB. Now, RCB is the stacked team, right? Kohli plays on that team.
Yeah.
Archer plays on that team. They're stacked. And it sounds like I'm probably going to be an RCB fan, bro, because some players I like are on that team. But, man, you know what? It makes sense. Are they the Knicks, guys? Tell me they're not the Knicks. Should I do it to myself?
No, because the Knicks don't have those kind of players. The Knicks just suck outright, man. They don't have those kind of players. Yeah, not Archer. They have A.B. de Villiers. They have Kohli. They have oh man, who's the guy I'm missing? Chris Gale. Or at least they did. They don't have Chris Gale anymore.
How have they not won a championship? Oh man, that's got to be like choke artist stuff right there.
Stain. I wanted to say Stain, but I wasn't sure if he was not on the team anymore. But yeah, they have Dale Stain.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like the Buffalo Bills to me, bro. Back in the 80s, early 80s, 4 Super Bowls in a row, didn't win a championship. They were stacked.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So here's where we're at right now. Obviously, coming into the day, England wanted to bowl the West Indies out for under 270, right? That way they would get the run on. Right now it's down to 150, I think, Nick, 158. So West Indies is just looking for 158, trying to make it or trying to avoid the run on, I should say. And it's they're doing well. They've only lost 1 wicket today. They lost 1 wicket yesterday, so they still have 8 wickets in hand. And the night watchman, like Gabe, the night watchman right over here. The night watchman came through. Okay, Joseph came through today. He got a few runs. What did he get? 30 runs or something like that? I can't remember what his score
Yeah,
was.
he got 32.
32 before he was dismissed. So you know what? He contributed, and now really the guys I'm looking at to carry this thing is Brathwaite. Obviously, we want to see Brathwaite. We got Blackman still coming. I'm trying to think who else is a person who you just expect to be up there for a while. I mean, they say that
You I want to see what Holder can do. I know he wasn't as strong behind the bat or at the bat before, but Blackwood, man, you're looking for Blackwood to go up there.
not Blackman. There you go, Blackwood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see them asking us to react to the 2016 World Cup final. We will do that on a separate video for sure. I'll be right back.
And Blackwood, guys, I mean, he almost had a century his last Test match against England. Oh man. Whew. You know, England has had their chance here. They missed a run out. They missed Stokes dropped someone. I can't remember who Stokes dropped. Right now, the partnership coming out of break is going to be the same. Hope and Brathwaite. And, you know, Brathwaite, we saw him in the first Test match. He got up to 74 runs, I believe. All right, we are back. We are back, people. Whew, settle in for this thing. Let me see what's going on in the chat since Nick stepped away. Stokes dropped Joseph, who's already out. Okay, right. They're saying 65. Sam Curran stats starts proceeding after lunch. So it's Curran's bowl. We're moving into our 44th over right now. Stuart Broad. Sam Curran's going to start it off. uh, two more runs, and this will be a 50 partnership between Brathwaite and Hope. Just two more runs for a 50 partnership. We're going to tune there 48 right now. All right, second ball. Is that going to go for one or two? One. Woo. I mean, it wasn't really that far for them to try to run it, but I guess they just wanted to score early, open up the score. A little risky now. So scores 119 for two. We're on our 44th over. Third ball coming up. Right now, the partnership is at 49 runs, 114 balls between the two. Shy Hope and Brathwaite. Now, again, even as well as the West Indies is playing today, you know, they still trail by 350, man. That's a massive score. But again, if you're West Indies, you're not worried about the total of 350. You're just worried about making sure that you avoid the run on. So 150, I believe. Okay, nice leave there. Nice leave. Next ball. Wow, nice defensive play. I thought that was going to sneak in for a run. But that was a very nice defensive play. He took a nice angle to cut off that ball. $119 for 2. And that was the 44th over. 44th over. Again, only 1 run scored on it, but to come out of the break, still trying to get themselves comfortable. It's not bad. So they're showing right now Shea Hope's career from 2016 to 2020. He averaged about 24 runs every year. He almost averaged 50 runs in 2017. And this year he's averaging above 24. So it looks like between 24 and 36, or maybe 30 runs. Looks like Broad's coming in next. Stuart Broad. So far he's got 11 overs, 3 maidens. He's given up 35 runs. And first ball of the over. Okay. Nothing. Played well. England's defense has been really, really good this coming out of lunch. Only giving up 1 run so far. They're fielding, I should say. And that's going to go for, is that going to go for 4? Wow, that was a slow roller, but it went for 4. It went for 4. They found a hole. Okay, so 123. Score is currently 123 for 2. We're on our 3rd ball. And, ooh. Again, England fielding very well. Yeah, it's a bright sunny day, guys. They were talking about that in the break, how it's a perfect conditions for batting. Again, Brathwaite and Hope already have their 50 partnership. Right?
All right, so that was a decent over from Broad, but they're just not able to penetrate. They're not able to get through and try to even hope for a wicket. I mean, West Indies, they're just sticking around and they're doing their job by surviving. Um, it's frustrating. Gotta get some wickets here.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the game plan. Just wear them down and get those bowlers tired. You got all day to score. And, West Indies knows, that, the goal is just to avoid the run arm right now, right? So,
Yeah, they're saying we're a few balls behind, but I mean, on my feed, I'm as current as it's allowing me to. I'm not behind on the feed here. So if we're a few balls behind, then that's just the stream that we're getting from Willow, unfortunately.
let me see. I'm trying to switch to the second video source, see what we're at there.
Shea Hope, he's at 25. I saw his average this year is 24 and some, so he's a little over that average. He did a whole lot more to get to 25 than he did the last match to help him hopefully be able to stay in there. From his averages, besides that one outlier in 2017, I mean, he's not really going to average more than 30. So, I mean, he's doing what he can average. If he can get to 40 or so, I think that would really show something to keep him on that roster.
It looks like we're a ball behind because you guys are at 45.3 and we're at 45.2. We just saw the third ball.
I'm at 45.3.
Okay.
You've been ahead of me this entire time. I think I finally got a little ahead of you, but just by a little bit. Thanks for living up to your title, man. Yeah, you're welcome, Biggs. I just wish it would not just go both ways. I wish it would just go my way. But yeah, the wicket keeper.
It's not something he can control.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Wicket keeper, nothing.
Oh, come on.
All hope is lost. All hope is lost. I love that boomer. All hope is lost.
All hope is lost.
Oh, just as I said it. The wicket keeper, just as Big said it. Aaron gets his second wicket. What's up now? He bowled a cutter.
Brutal.
That put a smile on my face.
Brutal.
We need another one quick. We need that fourth one quick.
Honestly, you feel bad for Shea Hope because he didn't want to go down to his normal average. You know that Shea Hope right now is batting for his cricket life. And I mean, honestly, does this mean he gets dropped off the team?
This is the thing. If you're a West Indies fan, you might in the back of your mind say, we hope that Hope is not in the lineup and not in the roster.
I mean, you feel bad for the guy, but 25 just isn't going to cut it. And you said he's averaging 25.
Okay, I'm not sure if I should go there, but I'm going to go there anyways. I will say that Hope got more runs than Root did.
Oh, you love it. You love it. Now Nick's trolling.
Glutton for punishment.
So Shamar Brooks. Brooks hasn't really shown me too much thus far in the first two test matches. So let's see what he does.
Burn Root. No, I like Root. I'm not convinced yet. But again, guys, listen. I'm a Chargers fan. I'm a Padres fan. What do I know? I mean, honestly, what do I know? I mean, come on. I am a savage. I know, I'm crazy. I think this is why both our YouTube channels are just modestly successful because I just can't help myself. I cannot help our channel. I've got to ruin it all the time.
That's Nick. I love it. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wow, it's funny. Did you just hear what Michael Holding called that ball? A cutter. Just like in baseball, a cutter.
Yeah, they were saying that in the comment section. They said that we both look bored. I don't think they know
Bored.
the name of our channel. We have boring reviews on here the whole time. That's hilarious. I got to get CFA's logo on here.
No, not at all. This is apprehension, man. This is not a bored. This is being stressed out and pulling for both our sides. Bragging rights, really. You know, Nick since last week. Nick had taken England. You know what I mean, for the Test match. I took the West Indies. Big first win for the West Indies last week, and of course, you know, now the second Test match. So I think that we're both silently hoping for our teams to come through. Go ahead and pull
Definitely.
through.
Oh, put the finger up.
Are you kidding me?
Put the finger up.
No.
Oh, they reviewed it. All right,
Wow.
Root. Here's your chance, brother. Here's your chance, Root.
Oh my gosh. So the decision is not out.
Fair
so
delivery.
I mean, that helps. Is it a fair delivery? Fair delivery, yes.
Oh, that looks good. That looks good.
That does look good.
Oh, that looks good.
No bat involved. Gosh, no. Come on, the height could save.
Oh, that looks good.
Flat line, come on.
I want that finger big time.
I know you do.
Oh, that's it. Oh, hold that, cousin. What? Yeah, original decision was not out. Show it. No! No!
Oh!
Impact outside up? I thought that was closer to the middle stump. My eyes must be ridiculous.
Call, but I will take it. I don't understand that call, but I will take it, guys.
I don't get that one either.
You know, we still struggle a little bit with this review system. But I'll take it.
I thought that was a good review by Root, though. I will say I would have made that review any day. I thought that was a good review.
It looked out.
I don't understand. No, I don't understand it. I still got to learn it. I watched the leg before wicket video that you guys sent me. By the way, the video I saw, it told me nothing about the outside edge or the outside wicket. I don't understand it, but I thought that was a good call by Root. I don't blame him. Oh, come on. Come on, show the finger.
Are you kidding me? What is going on?
There's no way you can challenge back to back. Come on. I mean, that's just, you're going to burn him, but.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Not going.
He's not going to do it. Don't do it. Don't. Good. Stewart Broad came up on fire. Oh, man. You said it.
Way too high.
Back-to-back wickets here. And the partnership of was that too high?
That's a good no call by Root. Another good no call by Root. I like his confidence.
Wow.
That's going to hit the boundary.
Come on, get to the boundary. About time, man. Dude, the last 3 or 4.
I do understand the concept of. if it's marginal, then it goes to the umpire's decision. I get that, and I support that. I just felt like it was closer to that middle stump than the outside stump, but
That's a 50
I
for
don't know.
Craig
Maybe I just
Brathwaite.
want it to
I
be a
like
little
it.
bit.
50 for Craig Brathwaite.
Half
But
century.
man, Stuart Broad. I mean, every delivery
Team.
he's been putting guys under pressure this this over.
There's 2. There's 4 again. Jeez.
Go for 4.
Brathwaite is taking it to him.
I'll take it. There we go, Brathwaite.
It's the impact on the batsman. Okay. If you say so, that makes sense. Thanks, Boomer.
Wow. Bro, those first 3 balls of this over gave me agita. I'm telling you, like, last ball of the over. All right. 8 runs on this over.
Willow,
Bro,
watch.
the last 2 overs, I mean, England took the first wicket and literally could have taken another wicket easily here if a call goes their way. I mean, wow. So let's do a little math here. And I know it doesn't work that way. They came in at what, 31 for the day, right? So they've scored about 100 thus
Something like
far
that, yeah.
on 2 wickets. So if you look at it that way, but of course it doesn't work that way.
No, I mean, you're right. No, they've done a good job. The worst thing that could have happened for them was for them to lose 4 or 5 wickets before they get to that 100 runs for the day. It doesn't mean that they've shorn up the draw, obviously. I know You're not saying that, but it definitely is been good for them so far.
Man.
There's another one. There's Brooks on the board.
Here we go, Shamar Brooks.
Okay, so here, this is the second person that said that. The rule is that the ball hits the pad outside the line of the stumps. It's not out, even if it would have hit the stumps.
Interesting. Okay.
To me, that doesn't make perfect sense. But again, I'll accept it. I really will. But to me, if it's going to line up to those wickets and it's leg before wicket, I mean, I guess that's the benefit of that rule for the batting side is, it doesn't automatically crucify you. But okay, thank you for that.
And somebody mentioned the other day, and I think it was actually one of the announcers that did not like the leg before wicket rule as it is currently written because, balls that should be out aren't. So maybe that's what they mean. I mean, but after watching all of this, Nick, as a batsman, I would never show my wicket, ever, okay? And who's the England batter that keeps getting out? Is it Denley like that kept getting out because he was showing his wicket and it kept getting the outside edge? I can't remember who it was. Guys, let me know in the comment from the first test match where they kept saying how he kept giving up his wicket that way because he was showing his wicket. And if I'm a batter, I'm standing right in front of those wickets and I'm covering it up, not giving you a sniff, and I'm attacking it. I'm defending that way because I know that even if it goes to the technology, the call's probably still going to go my way unless, it's clearly evident.
So a few people have mentioned this. Excuse me. The line of impact is only considered as long as the batter is attempting a shot. Okay. As long as they're attempting a shot. See, I again, just from conventional wisdom, from my understanding of just my own conventional wisdom, I would think it'd be the other way around. If they didn't swing at it, if they didn't go for that shot, then and they're blocking the wickets, and the line of impact is there, I would think, okay, it would have hit them if you were in the way. So that's a good benefit for the batsman right there. No, I agree, my digital teacher. I agree. I think it does benefit the batsman, which is fine. We talked about that on the live stream 2 days ago about how a lot of sports are benefiting the the position that's in charge of scoring runs. But is that fair? Who knows? It is what it is. Doesn't matter if it's fair. Those are the rules. Just one.
Just one.
Nice little turn and throw there. Come on, Broad. Let's get some wickets here. Yeah, these rules are for the umpire. I got you. Is baseball more boring than Test cricket, or is one more boring than the other? I don't think baseball is more boring just because I have more invested in it. I have more experience watching it. I've been watching it most of my life. I love it. But I will tell you, there are a lot of my friends who are casual baseball fans that will tell you that it's super boring. Jody will tell you it is super boring. It's a slower game, just like Test cricket is a slower game. It really is. You can get up, go to the bathroom, make dinner for your family, run an errand, and the score is going to be the same. You didn't
uh,
miss too much. But for me as a baseball fan, I'll let Gabe speak on his opinion on why he likes it so much as well. But for me, I love the offense in baseball, and I love pitching obviously, but I get more excited for the offense than pitching. And when I know that my guys are up to bat, number 2, 3, and 4 are up to bat in the next inning, I get so excited at the possibility of what could happen. And they might go 1, 2, 3, and if they do, that sucks. But then I'm super excited for the next inning to see what those guys will do. That's what I really get excited for. For pitching, I get excited when my team's ahead, and if I can see our pitchers hold down the offense. That's what I
I
love.
mean, here's the thing. I love baseball. So for me, the fact that baseball moves slowly doesn't bother me. Same thing with Test cricket. That doesn't bother me. I can follow the game. I enjoy it. I like the bowling side of cricket, just like I like the pitching side in baseball more, and fielding. A good low scoring game in baseball. I'll take a 1-0 game. It's so tense. That's why I'm like, somebody said earlier, oh, you look better. No, I look tense. Those low scoring games are so tense. You know what I mean? Where you're like one error, one slip up, one drop ball, and that could be the game. You know what I mean? And there's so much on the line with every single ball at that point, and every single pitch. So I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Right now we got 140 for 3. We're in the last ball of the 49th over, and Brathwaite's already at 55 today. Okay, already at 55 today, and Brooks is now at 8. No, we have not watched T20 match. We
Come
watched
on,
the
bro.
T20
Don't be
highlights
second.
thus far, but not a full match. We will. It is on the horizon.
Nope.
There we go. 140 for 3.
Wow.
Ooh. Mm.
Come on, Curran.
And I mean, they're talking about him throwing cutters and being on the seams, pushing off to the side of the seams. And, you know, the cutter in baseball is one of the most lethal pitches you can throw. One of the greatest baseball players of all time, and I know Nick, look at the smile on his face is coming. Mariano Rivera perfected the
Going to be
cutter,
a Yankee.
and you couldn't hit it. You couldn't hit it. Everybody knew that's all he threw, and you could not hit it. You knew it was coming. And if you can throw a good cutter, forget about it. Even when guys make contact, they can't keep it foul. I mean, fair. They're either hitting it foul in baseball or they're breaking their bats. He broke more career bats than I think any other pitcher in history. And oh, the cutter is such a deadly pitch.
Jihan said, I would walk down the track to Curran and smash him into orbit ball after ball. There's some trash talking for you. Cricket for Americans, check your Insta DMs. We will, but right now we are watching ourselves some cricket.
Yeah, our phone. Hey, I'm using the phone to listen to the game that way because I don't have my fancy setup like Nick, where he's got the Bluetooth headphones to the TV. I'm pretty sure my TV does Bluetooth as well. I just got to figure it out.
Well, I've still got to use my phone too for it to cast to my TV, so I can't use my phone either.
Gotcha. Ooh. And right now we're on the last.
Is England going for the win? They want to win. England wants to win, but I don't think they're going to get the win. I think it's going to be a draw. I've been saying it since day one. I hope I'm wrong. I want to see Stokes bowling.
Now that's a, with as much as it rains, and people have mentioned this in England, is that something that the coaches take into consideration? And do you plan for rain? Is what I'm trying to say. Like, because I mean, I would be having a plan for rain. Good morning, Don Antonio. Just got back from church.
What's up, man? How was church, my friend? I'm going to go myself in a few hours. I'm excited. It's first time back at church in, was it 3-4 months? We're going to do an abbreviated church.
Yes, places.
Rain is one of the biggest factors in English cricket. Oh, is that my boy?
Yes, people plan for rain. Got you, Bay.
Stokesy.
Oh,
Stokesy. God. Yes.
And Ben Stokes has a knack of taking wickets. In the first test match, I want to say he took 7 wickets, 4 the first inning, 3 the second inning. Here we go. A little bit more stress.
Here comes the future captain. Here comes the future captain right here of English Test cricket.
There's like certain guys that can just carry teams, and he's one of them. And
another super chat here from the 10. In old days, without replays, it was difficult to call if it hits a batsman outside off. It will go on to hit the wickets. It would be more of a guess for umpire. Therefore, impact rule came into being. Yeah, me and Gabe are super, super lucky. We're super fortunate because we have the modern game right now. Oh, there's 4. Come on, Stokesy.
Oh,
We got the modern game right now where you
did you
have
see
the
how?
replay system. We have the technology. I can't imagine what it was like before the technology. So for you longtime cricket fans, you're probably like, what are you talking about? This is awesome. We have a review system. It may not be perfect, but it's better than what it was before. So thanks for that super chat, and thanks for that perspective.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. That was almost an out. Yes, it went for 4 for Brathwaite, but Ben Stokes comes in and immediately almost gives his team a chance to get a wicket. Oh my gosh.
You know, I love this comment, Jihan. Thank you so much, my friend. Root will take England to Australia the next year, get hammered, and it gets sacked. You're gonna get me in trouble, Jihan, but I appreciate that.
Dude, I don't know who I hate watching bowl more, Stokes or Dom Best, bro. They just give me so much stress, bro. So much agita.
Hey, if they're giving you stress, I like them both.
Dude, his first ball, he almost, I mean, it went for 4, but look how close that was.
Yeah. No, he knows it too. He knows it.
What they got? Is that 3 back there in the gully?
What's up, Arv?
What up, bro?
Thanks for joining us.
Welcome to the stream, brother.
Stokes is going to be a legend now. Let's see it.
Ugh. Please no.
Let's see it. I think he got 7 wickets in the first test match. How many runs did Joseph get? He got 32 total. I'm not sure how many today, but 32 for the inning. Why are baseball players fat? Baseball players aren't fat. You'll see a few pitchers that are, hefty, but majority of baseball players, they are fit. They are super fit.
Even though
Most of them are not fat.
I did see a picture of the Kung Fu Panda the other day, Nick, and this guy looked like he put on another 30.
Who is that?
The Kung Fu Panda. Did I send you that picture?
Oh, yes, you did. That was hilarious.
Holy cow, bro. And this guy's supposed to be playing third base. Oh, man. But, yeah, for the most part.
For anyone that truly knows me, I am not one of those people that's going to make fun of someone for being fat. I just don't like that kind of ridiculing. But this one baseball player in particular that Gabe's talking about, like, it's one thing to just, to be like me and be a little hefty or whatever, put on those quarantine pounds. It's another thing to not even try. And you're an athlete to not even try. That's Kung Fu Panda. He's not even trying.
He doesn't care. The guy has an uncanny ability to put the bat on the ball, though, doesn't he?
Oh, when he's in the Giants uniform, he's also got an uncanny ability to steal the Red Sox money.
I love that signing, by the way. He played poorly for the Red. You know what people don't understand? And you and I have had this argument.
He was almost a Padre. The Padres were number 2 in that running. They almost paid him that money. Thank goodness the Red Sox are big idiots.
For the Padres. Bro, let me explain. And me and Nick have had this argument many a times. Okay? Many great players have come to the Yankees and cannot perform. When you play in the biggest markets in a sport, there's so much pressure on you. And New York will do that to you. Boston will do that to you. Guys buckle under the pressure. And they may play well elsewhere, but you put them in the fire, so to speak, where the reporters are writing every single day. They're following you wherever you go. And some people can't handle that. And again, Kung Fu Panda played great for San Francisco, went out to Boston, couldn't do it. I can't tell you how many players, played well for other teams, went to the Yankees. Oh my God. There was a guy named Carl Pavano. You remember Carl Pavano, that criminal? Carl Pavano should have picked up his paycheck with a
Marlins
mask on, okay? Because Carl Pavano literally maybe pitched 30 games for the Yankees in his entire career. He was signed to like a 4 or 5 year deal, and I mean, he lost more than half his games. He was absolute trash. He was always hurt. Carl Pavano's
You remember what Samuel Jackson said, right? It was what Samuel Jackson said. I knew it from the kids. They called me Mr. Glass. That was Carl Pavano, Mr. Glass.
Oh my gosh. Kevin Brown was another one that literally robbed the Yankees blind, but he was good for. Didn't Brown play for your Padres?
Yeah, World Series year.
Goes to the Yankees and he's trash. Come on. Let's go, Wendy's. Kung Fu Panda is such an awful name. Look up a picture of Kung Fu Panda. You'll see why they call him that.
Just look it up, guys. Oh, you got to check it out.
Come on. Smash him.
Oh.
Come on, go for 4. Yep, nobody gets to that.
Come on, Curran. You're supposed to get nasty there, you.
Another 4 there. 151 for 3. 151 for 3. Woo.
Dude, they are crushing the boundaries. They are crushing the boundaries.
It does feel like the ball is playing really fast today, huh, Nick?
Isn't that what I said? You gotta be kidding me here. Dude, he plays with his hair after every ball bowled. He needs to get a haircut.
All right, who's in now? Who's in now? Put in the slips. Did they put some extra slips back there? Is it 3 slips now? 1, 2, and a gully. Looks like it, yeah. 3 slips in a gully.
Come on, Stokesy.
So
they're 119 to avoid the follow-on.
Chasing 119 to avoid the follow-on. Oh, that's all they have to look at. Don't worry about anything
Pablo Sandoval. Pablo Sandoval. That's Kung Fu Panda. Yep, you're right. Yep.
Whew. Baseball players take steroids. Not as many as you would think. Not anymore. They used to, but not as many as you would think. I was shocked that I knew that college players get tested. My nephew's been tested a few times, but my son got tested. They don't even test for high school football, and they test for high school baseball. It's insane.
It's just a stigma.
And I know that us watching two test matches, right? It's revision, not revision. What I'm trying to say, it's recency bias. But the 2 guys that give me the most stress when they're bowling is Ben Stokes and Don Best. I mean, I feel like they're always so close to getting a wicket, and it's so stressful.
I love seeing you sweat, man.
Oh, I know you do. I know you do. Wait till we get to that 119. Then I won't be stressing anymore. Woo! All the pressure will be on your side, brother.
Yeah, then the stories with steroids in baseball are true. I haven't read all the stories, obviously, but there was a serious issue in the 80s and 90s that no one was talking about until the late 90s. Then people started talking about it. And then when it came out, it was like, oh, yeah, everybody and their brother was doing steroids in baseball for the most part. But they, like Gabe said, it's so hard to get away with it. But they try. They try fertility drugs. They try everything you can think of for some kind of performance enhancer. And the baseball officials, they have to be on top of all the possibilities that are out there. And so every once in a while, you'll see someone who gets accused of performance enhancing drugs, and they always say, like, oh, I took my wife's medicine, I took my wife's estrogen, whatever it is. Like, are you kidding me? You don't know your own medicine from your wife's medicine? Like, stop it. Just admit it. Come on.
You know what's funny though? Talking about people in the chat keep typing Barry Bonds, right? And he's the most recognizable name because he broke the home run title, chasing for it. But the first big name associated with steroids was Jose Canseco. And Canseco actually blew the whistle on the whole thing. He was the guy, he's the king rat. I'm not sure if you guys know who Tekashi 69 is, but he's a rapper who recently went to jail for about a year. They just released him earlier this year because of COVID. But he wanted to be a gangbanger. He was a pretend gangbanger / rapper, and then he snitched on everybody when he went to jail so that he could reduce his time. And that's who not Barry Bonds. That's who Jose Canseco was. He was a user who got caught, and then he outed everybody else. He's the original Tekashi 69. And he said, listen, if I'm going down, I'm taking the ship with me. I'm not the only guy. And he called out in his book, McGuire, all kinds of people. And if he was right, oh my gosh, here we go. England is trying to kill me, all right? Stokes and Best back-to-back. Oh, gosh. Anyways, but he wasn't the... I mean, I'm telling you.
I'll be right back, Gabe. I got to take care of something real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Here goes Don Best. First ball for Don Best. All right, just nicely defended. But yeah, Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa. There's so many guys that were big in the roids. Collapse on the cards. This match will be decided today. There we go. Punch it through for 4. Get there. You're not running that down, cousin. There we go. All right.
Boundaries are killing me.
Bro, you boundary after boundary. You love it. I just don't want them getting too comfortable with Best because then he's going to get that he's going to sneak that wicket. And again, if you get 1 wicket on 30 runs, who cares? You got the wicket.
Dude, he's going on his 12th over. Jeez.
That's a good thing. How many can he pick? How many overs can he bowl? Maybe 20?
I think there's no limit, but I think usually after you do 15, you get a break. You get a rest from the captain. But if you think about it, only 1 wicket in almost 12 overs, in my opinion, that's not good enough.
You kidding me?
We've got to get some wickets. We've got to get some wickets. You lost a day. You need wickets.
Bowl a lot of overs. Yeah, but I mean, I think they said in an average test match, Anderson was talking about what, 40? So 20 wickets, 20 overs per inning is probably the max you would see a guy go. Have we seen a guy go in an inning more than 20, Nick?
I don't think so.
Spinners bowl
He's
long.
got a good economy rate, though. He's got a good economy rate. He's at
Come on.
Well, he's under 3.
Another run.
Not super good, but
runs?
Okay. It's 2.
2 runs. That's good. 158 then. 158 for 3, guys. We are now in the 55th over. That was actually Don Best's worst over of the day. I don't think he's given up that many runs on anything. What did he give up that over? 8 runs? 7 runs? Something like that?
7. Yeah. Killing me. I'm telling you, I can't see this not being at least a draw. I just can't.
Oh, I'm hoping for it, brother. I'm hoping for it.
Killing me.
West Indies need another 112 to avoid the following. Nope. Too high, but see what I'm saying? Stokes has the ability
We're hoping
to miss bats. And even though it was too high, again, he instantly comes in and puts the batsman under pressure. I don't know how he does it. This is why Stokes stresses me out. Him and Don Best, look, instantly puts the batter under pressure. And here's the thing, Stokes doesn't throw over hard. It's not like he's, bowling 91 miles an hour. He's always at the stumps. That's what Jihan says. It's going to be an easy draw. I hope, brother. Woo. I hope it's an easy draw.
I don't see how it won't be.
But Nick, from what you've been watching, doesn't it seem like Stokes is always a possibility to get a wicket? I mean, think about it. On the England side, he's got more wickets than anybody. And it's so frustrating. And it's like, I hate watching him bowl because he gives me, I'm so, apprehensions, man. I mean, the guy's a talent. There you go.
Dude, you're stressing too much. Your Windies are looking super good. They got 162 now for 3. 162 for 3. The pressure was on them after England put up the 460. They get the rain gods to help them out. I mean, they're in a really good position right now to get away from this loss, and it's just it's going to suck for England.
I mean, I'm hoping so, man. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping magic happens here. Is that 2 runs or 1? 1 run. Take the 1 run. But here's the thing again, man. Look at the performances. Even though the Windies won the first test match, we saw the 95 right from Blackwood. We saw the Pfeiffer for Gabriel, right? The Pfeiffer for Holder. They performed well as a team. Ben Stokes outperformed everybody on his own team. He was amazing. And then look at this second test match. Guy broke a record, 174 runs. I mean, second highest partnership. It's crazy. So again, I mean, watching this guy play, he is an absolute talent. And if you're the opposition, you're just hoping, get me to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Get me anybody else on that team. I stand corrected. 176, not 174, 176. They just showed it right now.
You know it. You know it, brother.
Okay. All right. We're going on the third ball of the 56th over for Don Best. You guys see me all quiet. That's because England, I don't know, they just feel like giving me a heart attack because they keep batting, or bowling, I should say, Best and Stokes back to back. And these guys absolutely give me agita. At this point, though, I'd rather
Is agita.
At this point, I'd rather see Best than Stokes, though, because, oh, man, Stokes is just a dog. There we go. Get through. Get through for 4. Get through for 4. Man, the field is playing so fast. I love it.
Dude,
Yep.
the outfield would have gobbled that up 2 days ago.
That's right, Boomer. 4. Lovely
see
shot.
it, man. How much you got?
Match
Tooth Fairy visiting my man Abbott here.
Let's hope. How you doing, kid?
Tooth Fairy came last night, huh, buddy? How much? Oh, man.
Woo! Another shot.
That's awesome.
Go for boundary 2. No, he's going to run this down. He's going to run it down.
No.
That had to be 3 at least.
It's going to be probably 3, though.
At least 3, yeah? What do you get on that?
Yeah. Did you brush your teeth?
Ooh. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. And it's just safely batted away. Safely defended.
7 more.
7 more. 7 more runs off of Best. That's good. 7 runs.
The follow on, there's no chance of the follow on here.
100 to go. That's right, Stephen. 100 to go. Nick updating the scores. And I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back shortly. Gonna use the little boy's room.
Thanks, Mohammed. Appreciate that. Are you crazy? Go ahead. And just that one, okay? Get some breakfast, too, okay? There's some bananas there. Some cereal. All right, guys. We are in the 57th over. Stokes. He's going to get his wicket this over. I'm calling it. Yeah, look at Brooks. He's at 31 now. Jeez. Woo! Sweet chin music right there. Brooks and Brathwaite putting in a partnership here. %60 chance to draw. I would say 75, 80% chance to draw. People destroyed me in the comments for saying they should have declared way sooner than they did. Destroyed me in the comments. But everybody knew. Everybody knew the weather situation. Everyone knew that weather was more than likely on day 3. So, I mean, everyone destroyed me for saying they should have declared after 400 or so. How's it looking now? Well, yeah, they definitely should have scored faster. I agree. But the outfield was – that's what I'm saying. The situation they were in, the outfield was the way the outfield was. The rain coming up on day 3 was not looking good. I mean, why not at least at 450? They wait till 469 or something like that. What was the extra 19 runs going to do you? But it took a whole bunch of time that you could have got some wickets. People thought it was going to rain for most of the day. We were being told that. We were being told that on day 2 all the time. Way before they got to 469. We were being told about the chance of rain all day long.
All right. I'm back. I'm back. Woo. So far, what is that? 171 runs. So I've only missed one run being scored. And we are on the fourth ball of the 57th over. Shamar Brooks quickly up to 31 runs. Brathwaite, 62.
Yeah, 31 on 42 balls, too. Jeez Louise.
You talked about it, man. The guy
a
hit
lot
of fours. A lot of fours. So chasing 99 runs now. 99 runs basically. And that's how the West Indies has to look at it. Let's get to that milestone. Let's get to that goal. And then after that, we can start thinking about maybe there we go. That found a hole. Another run.
Gosh.
Another run. But we have a bit of chin music. We'll declare. Declare and try to win. Simply played one of the worst innings. Once he was around 85, he should have accelerated.
But it wasn't really Sibley's fault. That outfield was as slow as, as I am, for crying out loud. That was a slow outfield. You want to get as many runs as you can. I don't blame Sibley whatsoever. I blame the outfield. You have no idea. There was probably at least a dozen fours that were stopped by that outfield, at least. Who's that dude? I don't recognize him. Large man.
Not much.
Thanks, Muhammad. Appreciate that.
Oh, that's Cromwell, Nick. That's the spin bowler that everybody keeps telling us is a big boy and he's nasty.
Wow, I just thought they meant tall. I didn't know they did that too. Holy cow.
For whatever reason, the West Indies have not bought a full-time spin bowler with them in the first two test matches. We'll see what happens a third test match. But
I agree, Blobby. I agree, Blobby9. How could anyone say that Sibley did not do well? I mean, that's modern day sports and sports critics out there. Some guy can have an amazing performance, but because it wasn't done a certain way, they'll crucify him. But I agree. I thought Sibley was fantastic. I wouldn't change anything about that besides the outfield.
I mean, I do agree with your analysis of the field playing differently today. It seems like anything that gets in the field speeds up today. Hence, we got so many fours. And that day, a lot of fours were actually, I mean, the score could have been a lot bigger because a lot of balls just died for threes on the track. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's a difference of a run, or if it's two, maybe 2 runs, but still, it makes a difference. And let's go. Take off on him. See? Take off on him. Oh, he got there. That's at least 2 runs, though. Nice throw.
Yeah, that's at least 2.
175 for 3. 175 for 3. Wow, look at the spin on that. Nice decision. People are saying it was a nice decision by Jason Holder to bowl first. They say it will not be easy to survive day 5 on this pitch. Which, again, if you avoid the runoff, then guess what? Day 5, England's going to have to bat.
Not just that, but again, I keep going back to it. The outfield. It's a genius decision by him. That outfield was annoying.
Uday, again, boring is in the name and the title of our other channel, Boring Reviews. We love the boring. I don't consider it boring simply because I grew up watching it, and you just get used to it. And like I explained to my son, this is a cross of playoff baseball because it's slower. It's a series, so you got to play multiple games. And to
Woo.
me, that's the closest that I can compare cricket to playoff baseball.
You got Stokes doing his best impression of Archer here.
You know what I was just about to mention? Man, is England missing Archer? Because are any of the English bowlers right now intimidating the West Indies? Somebody said some sweet chin music earlier. You know, that was that's Archer's specialty right there. And how big is it going to be that he took quarantine? You know, he broke quarantine to see his parents. I mean, let's be real. He went home. That sucks, but and that he was left off this team for the 5 games because of it.
Man, I wish we could have the fans here.
Oh man. England aren't playing any of the 90 plus bowlers. Yeah, I mean, you're right. No Anderson in there. No Anderson. Anderson did mention, though, that he was stiff after bowling those 40 overs in the first test match. You guys just mentioned Jimmy Anderson is what? 37. So, you know, he's not a spring chicken, so to speak. Man, look at Stokesy. He's 4.3 overs so far, so almost his 5th over already. He's only given up 13 runs. That's what I'm saying. This guy stresses me out. He's 38. Okay, 38. Yeah, right. No Wood, no Archer, so that really hurts them. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, that hurt. And you know what? Stokes came in, and obviously ouch, Boomer. His plan is, he's throwing a couple bouncers. He's trying to make the West Indies players uncomfortable. And that's what I'm saying. Stokes is just such a great player all around. He's trying to break their momentum. There we go. Get a run on that. 176. 177 now. Yes, nice. And every single run, just puts more and more pressure on England. You really need pace on dead pitches like this. Arjit, what's up, Arjit? Woo. And that's the last ball of the 59th over. Last ball of the 59th over. Nick getting sleepy? No, I doubt it. Nick's got to go get ready for church in a little bit.
Takes me a long time to wake up, ladies and gentlemen. Long time.
That's Nick's stressed out face. Somebody's like, Nick, don't lose hope.
Oh, I've lost hope for the win. I've lost hope for the win.
Yes! Nick dejected. Oh, it's Christmas. It's Christmas in summertime. I love it. I love it.
This guy. That rain delay, man, just killed me.
It's almost like he's watching a Padres game. Yeah, Renil, 93 more runs. You call Nick at any time during the season, and you can always tell how the Padres are doing because he'll answer the phone like, hello, just all the breath. Hi. Rarely does he
Maybe
answer.
that's just how I answer when you call, my friend. What does he want now?
Uh, to tell you how bad the Padres are doing.
Is Nick going to church to pray for England? No, Nick's going to church to pray for himself.
Nigga.
It's not the rain, it's their strategy. Listen, if you're going to tell me that one of the 5 days being lost when you had a 469 lead is not affected at all by a day you lost the rain, then we're not living in the same world, my friend. If they have that extra day, even if they don't get the follow on here, they still have a chance. You lose that day, there's no chance. That day of rain is just absolutely horrible.
Yeah, but to his point though, Nick, it's their strategy. They should have seen the rain coming. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the announcers.
I've mentioned that. I've mentioned that many times. I do agree with that. But unless all the people were wrong on day one when I was calling for the earlier declare, they were saying, "Oh no, you don't declare until you get to 450, 500. Even if it takes 2 days, no problem." And so the confidence they had in that made me think like, okay, a lot of times people maybe do go the first 2 days and then declare and still win the match. So I mean, mixed signals. I just don't think. I think the rain is a huge proponent. Huge.
Dan Star said it here too. It makes a day 4 pitch, which should already be beat up, really a day 3 pitch. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm telling you right now, I'm not sure about the pitch, but the outfield is gone in the West Indies direction for sure.
Oh yeah, I agree with you there, man. This field is playing beautifully today, man. No catch, no catch, no catch. Every time a ball gets hit in the outfield, it seems like it just gains 1 or 2 miles per hour, man. Renil said I would declare at 500. Oh,
Wow.
Renil. That's such a huge
That's
score.
what I'm saying.
You know what? That is definitely, though, one of the big differences between tests, I would say, and ODIs and even tests and T20, where there's so much more strategy involved in test cricket. You know what I mean? And it's you have to think of so many things. Brathwaite currently at 65, Brooks at 34, Shamar Brooks at 34. We're on our 61st over. 61st over. And West Indies now trail by 92 runs. And well, they actually trail by 291 runs, but to avoid the run on, they need 92 runs. Suns outfield right out. Ah, interesting. Mr. Gabe, the first test match was the most exciting test match ever. Rendezvous, what's up? What's up, Rendezvous? Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, it was exciting. Night Watchman. Where is it, Don Bass? West Indies need another 92 runs to avoid follow on. Not run on, sorry, follow on. Ooh. I tell you what, it's definitely optimal hitting conditions today. What's up, Dante? What's going on? Abdul, Blobby9. They're on a drink break right now. Sandy B in the chat. Dante. I appreciate that. Oof.
I'm hoping I don't have another root rant because that means he didn't make a mistake again. Oh, these non-reviews. I don't really think it really matters though because they only have 3 wickets. Even if he did review that one, that would have been a wicket. That would have been only 4. That still wouldn't make me feel better. We need some wickets, and we need some wickets fast. No more water breaks, no more lunch breaks, no more tea breaks. Let's just get some wickets.
Oh, this is so glorious. Nick on his rant. I love it.
Dude, cricket, they take more breaks than the Teamsters do.
For those of you guys that don't know what Teamsters are, that's a big union here in America, and they're notorious because they're the biggest union. They got a lot of power, and yeah, they are notorious for. Oh, that looked like a catch. Ooh, it must have bounced nice. They're notorious for taking a lot of breaks and getting overpaid on jobs and all stuff. Oh, Muhammad's like, Nick is furious. Nick is feeling the lows of cricket. Oh, trust me, Trey and I felt the lows of cricket when I had to take my son for day 1 was brutal. Day 2 were like, they're still batting. I had to take my son to practice and they were still batting. I'm like, for the love of Pete, when will it ever end? When will it ever end? Like, I couldn't believe the onslaught. But you know what? It's the ebb and flows of cricket, right, guys? Up and down, up and down. I'm not even watching the game, watching you guys react to it. Woo! I'm gonna have to send Jody a copy of this every time Nick gets on her nerves. She could just play this back and enjoy it.
Nick, she'll be doing that non-stop, then it'll be on a constant loop. Constant loop. You have no idea how much I drive her crazy.
Nick, you have to suffer. It's part of the game. Oh, listen, I can tell you guys this. If Nick should be a saint for as much as he's suffered with his Padres and his Chargers. Even though as a Knicks fan,
it's so true.
It's brutal. It's brutal. But he's loyal to the soil.
You know, and I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm a good Christian. I'm a good person. I don't deserve this. I don't. As annoying as I am, as much trash talking as I do, I don't deserve this. I deserve better.
Oh my God.
What was I thinking? What was I thinking rooting for England? It disappointed me.
Guys, I mean Diet Cola drink. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, cricket has got Nick questioning his religion.
No, I'm gonna go that far.
He's like, why me?
My choosing skills.
He said, it's all bad. It's all darkness.
That's it. That's it. I'm going to be a Yankees fan. I'm going to be a Patriots fan.
Yeah.
I'll stay a Lakers fan.
Easy with the Patriots.
Like, whoa. Oh, my gosh. This is just – I mean, honestly, what did I do? Like, have I jaywalked too many times? Have I ran through too many red lights? Did I, is my house on a burial ground or something?
Yes, this is just like the Ed Crane pool rant. Oh, that's awesome. He said, I'm a good Christian. I pay my taxes. I'm a good person. Why me? I can't take it.
I mean, I mean, I pay to charity. I donate to Goodwill.
Oh man.
I pull other people's weeds.
Oh, don't look now. Another 4, Nick. Oh, look at that outfield today. Oh,
He stopped it. He stopped it.
oh. Wow, where
The
did he
full
come out
face
of nowhere?
suntan lotion helped on that one.
He came out of nowhere.
They're saying this is punishment for all my dad jokes. I'll
Oh,
say it ain't so. I can't give those up.
oh, it was hilarious, man. Oh,
Yeah,
that was just classic.
England did win the World Cup in 2019, but that was before I started rooting for him. That does me no solace.
I agree, Pool King. We suffered 2 days while Nick enjoyed the England batting. 2 days. I was at my son's practice, and the parents got to stay in the car because of social distancing. And I'm like, we got ready, left the house, went to his practice, and they're still batting. I'm like, are you kidding me, for the love of Pete? And everybody was in the chat. I was jumping in and out of the chat, but I had to get out of the chat so I could watch the game live on my phone. And I was like, this is insane. This is unbelievable. So, I mean, it's part of the game, right? Up and downs, up and downs.
So here's a good question from Dante. Does heavy rain disturb baseball games? Not like it does in cricket. If heavy rain happens, they delay the game as long as possible, but they'll still pick up on the 9 innings. And if it rains all day, they'll make up the game at the end of the season. The only time they would not make up the game at the end of the season is if they did not play that game. It would not affect any kind of playoff situation whatsoever.
Right.
Or if both sides just called it. So, or if they go at least 5 innings. They go at least 5 innings, the umpires can call the game. Whoever has the lead after 5 full innings gets the win if both sides agree. But rain, it disturbs it. Rain can delay games, and that sucks. But they will make up those games with double headers and whatnot.
Which absolutely, in my opinion, one of the worst things is double hitters, because you never get your full team on the field because they're trying to rest guys. And those games are almost like a waste at times. It's just frustrating. Most times your teams will split double hitters, and because they just won't throw their full lineups out there. So that's frustrating. But this will be interesting.
You know what the worst thing is about a doubleheader?
What's that?
What's the worst thing about doubleheader, Gabe?
That they usually
you
split
predict
them?
it. You tell me.
What for me is that they usually
the
split
fantasy
them.
implications.
Oh,
the
fantasy implications. Team. Your players will be sitting, so you won't get stats for them. It's so frustrating. Oh. Luckily, there are a few.
Hey, is there fantasy cricket?
Huh?
Is there fantasy cricket? Let us know, guys. We got to see if there's some fantasy cricket out there.
Who is our favorite cricketer right now? Ooh, it's still tough. It's still tough. I mean, overall, I'm probably gonna say it's got to be between Steve Smith and Virat Kohli. On the West Indies team, my favorite cricketer is Gabriel. I love his bowling. And on England, I mean, Ben Stokes. How could he not be everybody's favorite on the English team? This guy's an absolute monster.
I can tell you who it's not. It ain't Joe Root. So if we're going from historical, I was really impressed with Viv Richards from West Indies side from back in the day. Currently, I was impressed with Steve Smith, I must say. I'm also impressed with Ben Stokes, Archer, Kohli, obviously, Rohit Sharma. I mean, there's a lot of guys that I've been super impressed with. The problem is I haven't seen all the guys yet. That's the problem. There are certain fantasy cricket portals. Ooh.
Interesting.
They said joke Root.
Chris
Gale's a beast.
Chris Gale doesn't play anymore, though, right? He's retired now?
I think he still plays. He's just not on the RCB IPL team anymore.
Okay.
Okay, so people say test is a marathon. You give Stokes one chance. He got one game, and yes, they took the loss. Um, but I'm telling you right now, I can't remember several reviews besides that opening decision to when he won the toss that didn't work out too good. So, I mean, is it fair to judge him from one game? I'm talking about his performance on the field, right? Root was out because his child was being born. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Stokes was performing the best on the field in that match that they lost. He's performed the best on this field so far. So I mean, that's the pudding I'm looking at my proof for.
It's funny because
And he produced the best in the World Cup. You guys give credit to Joe Root for the World Cup, which rightfully so. He's the captain, but Ben Stokes produced the best in that game.
and normally in America anyway, the best player on the team is usually, so it's hard for us to change that mindset. The best player on the team is usually the captain. You know what I'm saying? And forget about captaincies. All jokes aside, just watching them perform. At least at this moment, Stokes is a way better player than Root is. You know what I mean? That's just the bottom line. So you got to kind of look at it from that's the lens we're looking at it from. You know what I mean? Like, who's a better player?
Yeah. Okay, there you go. So Root's not even the captain for the ODI team, but this one person's point says that Root's the captain, a lot of pressure. When you're the captain, you can't perform as well. Again, Stokes was a temporary captain last match. He performed the best, so he had pressure on him, and he performed the best.
Hi, Gabe. Test 1 or 2, which is more interesting? Oh, test 1 for me was a great game. I felt like the West Indies had that game for the most part well in hand. This has been a more stressful game. I mean, come on. When you saw that score, it was almost an insurmountable score. And I mean, look, they're still trailing as well as they're playing. They're still trailing by 281 runs. I mean, man, the performance that Ben Stokes put up with the 176 runs, along with Sibley with his 120, it was unbelievable. But which is more interesting? I gotta say that this is more interesting because of the rain out and because how strategy is going into play now, where even though Stokes and Sibley had that unbelievable performance and record breaking performance, right? They said the fourth highest partnership all time for England. They're still in a position where that may be wasted because it may be drawn out. So I think that is a very interesting. This is not a concept that we understand, but not understand, but we're used to in American sports where you can, you know, get a draw basically. We don't play for draws. We don't have those. They have ties, which are a little bit different in the NFL. And yeah, tie is better than a loss. But in this situation, you can draw, which is different than a tie, and avoid the loss. I know, 82 to go, 82 to go. Thank you, Stephen.
Yeah, in the NFL, a tie is not a bad thing at all. We've seen time and time again in the division rankings, the playoff contention, that team that has a tie has a better winning percentage than the team that took a loss, and it plays a big important role. I'm not sure how draws work in cricket for the whole season. I'm not sure if there's like a point system. I'm not sure how. Like honestly, I'm not sure what the implications are for the series wins, the series draws, or the series losses. I'm not sure if that results in some ultimate winner at the end of that season. Or let us know because I'm not sure what the overall implications are
That's going for
besides
four.
just losing the win.
That's going for four. Yes, sir. There it is. Another 4 runs. 192 for three. 192 for three. It goes towards test rankings.
Goes towards your test ranking. Okay. I
Gotcha.
mean, that's what I would assume. 192 for 3.
Oh boy.
You know, it's interesting. We have 118 watching right now. On day 2, we had like 250, 260. I wonder if all the England fans decided not to tune in because they're just disgusted like I am.
You know, I think that definitely that rain out made it very hard for England to go for the win. You know what I mean? And a lot of people understood that and knew that. So you know, I'd be upset too. Like, oh, come on. But you know, it's a situation now where, in my opinion, if the West Indies are able to draw this game out, all the pressure's on England for that third game. Oh, that hurt. Gosh. That's what I'm saying, man. Ben Stokes, even when he's not doing stuff, he's doing something. And I mean, look at that economy, bro. 8 overs, and he's only giving up 19 runs. That one right off the shoulder.
All right, man. I think I've got to get ready for some church action. So I'm going to sign off, everybody. I promise it's not because I'm disappointed. It's because of church. Be good to my man, Gabe. Let's go England, huh?
Later, brother.
You guys. See ya.
Wokes is in now. Wokes, they're bringing Wokes back. And we haven't seen Wokes ball since the first session this morning. He bowled, what's he got? 12 overs so far, 6 maidens. Look at that economy, 2.25. Here come the wickets. No, I know. Bye, Nick. The wicket keeper just left. Oh, no. Wickets can't fall when the wicket keeper's off. If wickets start falling now, I'm going to lose it. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, here goes Wokes. 12 overs so far, 27 runs. 12 overs, 27 runs. Oh, am I able to? 192. 192 is the score for 3. Man, I don't know how to change the banner. Oh, here it goes. Edit it. Edit that banner. So the score is 192. For 3. Still, right? And we are on our 66th over. Let's just say 66 over. There we go. All right. And let's go back to the comments now. Wickets might fall with the new ball. Wickets may fall with the new, probably. Windies are batting really well. Yes, we've stayed safe during the protests and the riots. I mean, We like I said, we don't really, and Nick has said it before, we don't really live close to the strip. We're pretty far from the strip, but yeah. A genius move by Nick to get a wicket. Oh, that's funny, Boomer. Uh, this is time for a new ball. They can't get a new ball yet, right? They got to wait to the 80th over. They've got what? 15 overs to go? Yeah, 15 overs for a new ball. Yes, that's going to be at least 2. Right? 192. Oh, no, just 1. I mean, I guess you also play it safe. Yeah, why get run out? $193 for 3. Come on. Last ball of the over. Wilkes delivers. And it's just defended. Just defended. When is the USA going to play Test cricket? I do not know. I know right now they've got baseball spring training going on. We have a team. I'm not sure when they're playing or if they're playing. NBA bubble is getting ready to happen down in Florida, but it is so hard for us to even get our teams on the field right now with all social distancing. So who knows? And yeah, the USA team is still a long way off from Test cricket. They're trying to get better. I have them as much anymore in the news. Yeah, it's not as in the news as much. I mean, right now, coronavirus has dominated the headlines. There's still, protests going on here and there. There we go. Another 2. Another 2. Or is that 1? No, 194. They're playing very conservatively, which is okay. Qualify for World Cup. Do you know anyone who likes cricket apart from you two in the era? Here's the thing. Las Vegas is a melting pot of people from all over, not just the United States, all over the world. We have a large European community here. We have a very large ethnic community from all over, really. I know for a fact that my school, there is about 7 different languages that are spoken among students. Matter of fact, our surveys go out now in 3 different languages. So it's one of those situations: English, Spanish, and Tagalog, which is like a Filipino kind of language. But there's a lot of Australians out here as well. So yeah, I'm sure there's tons of people who like cricket that live out here. Yeah. No chance of getting that back without run out. Take 5 wickets just for Nick. That would be that would be classic. Now that Nick is gone, Root will puts himself in and gets a couple of wickets. He'll go for a fifer. 194 for 3. 194 for 3. 2 balls left in the 67th over. Stokes is bowling. So far, he's only given up 1 run. I mean, it's a cool. You guys can start up a Sunday league. Yeah, right. Maybe a Sunday fantasy league. We are not in playing shape anymore. Matter of fact, I think I played my last softball game 3 years ago. No joke. Teachers all playing. And one teacher, our PE teacher, actually dove for a ball, broke his wrist. I hurt my knee. I sprained it. I was out for like 2 weeks. Like when you start getting older, man, those injuries, and then the wives look at you like, come on, guys, really, you're out there getting hurt, So yeah, it's hung it up. We hung it up. Brooks should hook one straight into the stands. Ooh, I don't know about that. You risking it right there. Brooks keeps doing the same thing he's doing. Keep doing the same thing he's doing. Second new ball available in 13 overs. It'd be nice in 13 overs. You should try tennis ball cricket. Well, we're going to do that just for fun, probably film it. Trey's probably going to be out there bowling to us. Nick actually was here all morning. He came in at 3 with me, but he had to get ready for church. His church just opened up for the first time since the pandemic. And so he will not be joining us for the rest of the morning. But he was here keeping those wickets from getting knocked down. Because as you can see, only 2 wickets have fallen today. Le wicket keeper. So 195 for 3. Let me change this banner. 195 for 3. And we're on the 67th over, 68th over. Edit that. There we go. 195 for 3. What? Try that again. What over are we on? 68th. 68th over and 195 for 3. Is that going to go for 4? Come on. For 4? Yes. Let me update that then. 198. I was just updating the banner, so I might as well update it again. 199 for 3. 199 for 3. See how you guys like that? The little scroll there. I'm trying to get fancy now. Ganesh is not confirmed. I must have missed part of the chat. Yeah, nice shot, IPL. What made us start a YouTube channel? So Nick and I teach at the same school. We're both 4th grade teachers. He's actually the grade level chair. And Nick, thank you. Nick and I are super nerds. We would spend hours, during our breaks and during professional development, just whenever we had time, just talking movies and stuff like that. And like people in lunchroom would be looking at us like we were crazy. And we're both comic book fans. He was actually my mentor when I first started teaching. I don't know, now 7 years ago, something like that. And he's been teaching a couple years longer than I have. In any event, we used to follow, and we still do, other people who review movies and review films, comic book stuff. And we just decided to do our own because we had different opinions from them. Everybody was such big Marvel fans. And I get it. The Marvel movies are better, but DC was awesome. DC's awesome, and they weren't giving them their place. So we went on there, and that's how we started our YouTube channel, talking about movies. And then quickly we gained a pretty big following. We started doing Indian films. Somebody made a suggestion, and then From there, they made a suggestion, hey, you guys should check out cricket. We love sports. All right, let's check out cricket. And that's where we're at now. I teach fourth grade. I teach everything. When I got dogs, by the way, Varun. When you teach elementary school here in America, you pretty much teach everything except for the humanities. So I don't teach computers or music. I don't teach PE. I don't teach library or art. But everything else, from health to reading, writing, arithmetic, language arts. Oof. Ah, gosh. Ben Stokes, right back at him. Gone. I'm telling you guys, Stokes is so dangerous. Look at that. 1 wicket on 20, and he's giving up only 20 runs. Got Brathwaite, and Brathwaite, I tell you what, he is so fair ball, obviously, fair delivery. And I've been saying, man, Nick should stay for the whole stream. Lucky it was right back at him. I mean, but he just puts pressure on you the entire time. Nick, your master strategy. I'll text him right now because he's probably still getting ready for church. And he'll get a kick out of it. You leave and wicket already fell. Like, you gotta be Brathwaite, great performance. I wanted to see him get to the century mark, and that's a big, because he was comfortable. The longer you're in there, the more balls you've seen, the more comfortable you are. So that's a big wicket for England. I think that it definitely gives England a little bit of momentum. That was a soft dismissal. Nick's prayers worked. All that hard work, right? Radioactive, yeah. The match isn't done yet. No, I absolutely agree. And here's the thing. Right now, it's teeter-tottering, you know what I mean? England gets a new ball, anything could happen. So the West Indies still need to focus on. There's Roston Chase is in now. What's he average? 31. That's not bad if he averages 31. But the West Indies just needs to focus on getting those other what are we chasing now? 71 runs. Yeah, well done, but a poor shot. But doesn't Ben Stokes force you to take those shots simply because he continues to come after you and attack and attack and attack and attack? Like I said, he gets on every time, and as an opposing fan, it's just stressful. It's absolutely stressful. Let me update this banner. Because that was a huge wicket. 199 for 4. And that's we're still in the 68th over. All right, save it. There we go. Gabe, I'm overrating his bowling. Maybe I am, but to me, outs are outs in baseball. Wickets are wickets in cricket. And in 2 test matches that I've watched, Ben Stokes has, I think, 7 his first test match. He's got 1 here. I don't think he got 1. Ooh, that hurt. the first day he bowled. I'm not sure, but it's just again one of those situations where he performs, man. One or two more wickets, match may be interesting to watch. And I'm saying, look at that, he comes in and immediately beating up Chase. Couple bouncers there back to back. First one hit Chase. Stokes has a golden arm. Who's batting? Roston Chase is batting right now. We got a super chat in the house. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hello to you. Hello, Hishmoosh. Love your work. I appreciate that. Yes, get through. At least 2 runs on that. There we go. Get back. What are they doing? Oh. Ooh. Scary there. So 201. We're now on a 69th over. And yeah, you want to score because every more run you put on the board puts more pressure on England. But yes, this has been very stressful. Stokes bowls long spells like this all the time. He can handle it. Doesn't express pace like Archer. So very uninspired. Yeah, it was a bad throw. I thought they had a better shot. 69 to go. I like that. Let's show that comment. 69 to go. 69 to go. Nice little block there. Short pitch, new guy. Okay, we'll see. We see. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. My pronunciations are horrible. Give me a Spanish name and I can pronounce it relatively well. But even some English names, I struggle with pronunciation. Actually, English is my second language. Spanish is my first language. So a lot of times I will throw my own accents in there and stuff. Here goes Wokes. Whew. All right. Shamar Brooks looking for his half century. Just blocks that one. Defends. Poquito. Poquito. That's a little Spanish for you. You watch La Liga then? Of course I watch La Liga. What's the score, guys? The score, it should be on the bottom. It's 190, actually 201 for 4. 201 for 4. Wait, not now. Little boundary right there. Boom, 205. 205 for 4. Let me update that. Yes, I watch La Liga. Savannah's family members are like soccer royalty out there. And her grandfather played for La Chivas Mexico. He's a big Chivas fan. Her younger cousin, right out of high school, actually played for the Tijuana Cholos. So yeah, I watch La Liga. 2 0. There we go. And off the knee. So is that 209 for 4? 209 for 4. $209 for 4. Whoa, wrong one. There we go. Hide that. There we go. Oh, man. Almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh, man. Probably Cristiano Ronaldo is my favorite player. 10-pound super chat. Oh, didn't see that. Let's see if I can get back up there. Oh, here it goes. Thanks for letting me know. Little cricket, GK, general knowledge quiz. If a team bowls out another team in 10 consecutive deliveries, bowled out, which batsmen will remain? No outs, as in batsmen 1, 2, 3, 4. So 10 consecutive deliveries, and you got 11 players. So the batsman remains the 11th batsman. Yeah, is that correct? Roston Chase, let me know in the chat. Am I correct? Would it be the 11th? The 11th. Because you figure they bat 11. So if they bowl out 10 consecutive batmans, it should be the 11th man's up, right? No. Nope. Eighth. It would be second. How would it be the second? I got people say it'll be the number 2 batter or the 8th batter. That's interesting. I got to figure out how that works. Somebody send me an explanation. With every one batter switches. Oh, so right. So you switch. Oh, there's a switch over after the 5th ball. Oh, wait, it won't be 2. Batsmen switch every over. Okay, so if the batsman switches every over and 10 consecutive deliveries, that's only 2 overs, right? Because he won't get a chance. Non-sticker and the second over. Okay, yeah. It would be the second over because there's only going to be 2 overs there, 6 balls per over, 10 consecutive deliveries. So it'd be 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 2, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. Now, I'm sure that's never happened. There's no way that kind of epic collapse has ever happened. 10 consecutive, no way. 10 consecutive wickets on 10 consecutive deliveries. Somebody got fired for that. Yeah, never happened, ever. Got you. That's a great piece of trivia, though. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Much appreciate. And thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it as well. Guys, right now it's 209 for 4. We're on our 71st over, last ball for Stokes. Another nasty bouncer. I mean, he's made people wear a few. Shamar Brooks, I don't want to jinx him, but he's 1 away from 50. 1 away from his 50. Technically, runouts don't occur. Okay, interesting. And another maiden. So Hold on. First ball of the first ball of 72nd over. And that goes for 2. So the score is now 211 for 4. 211 for 4. And 50 partnership. Hats off to Shamar Brooks. There we go, Brooks. Yes, sir. Come on. Second test 50 in 5 matches, 100. All right, Shamar Brooks. No 50 partnership, but just 50. Yeah, 50 for him. Correct. Chase just came in. He's only got 2 runs. Yep, West Indies almost there to avoid the follow-on. West Indies almost there to avoid the follow-on. And I mean, that's really, guys, were the 2 main goals the West Indies had to do today. Avoid the batting collapse, avoid losing early wickets, and just grind it out. It's a good day to bat. Be patient. Don't look at that total score, because, I mean, it's still disgusting. Look at that, 258. They put up 200. They had 211 runs, and they still trail by 258. I mean, that's just ridiculous. Well played. Yes, we got that. Nearly time for the declaration. Wendy's avoid the follow and trailed and forced the ball. Oh, is that another 4? Is that another 4? Oh, wow. It slowed down right on the grass. What a great play. Whoever ran that down. So Shamar Brooks is now at 53. And they've got a new ball coming in shortly. About 8 more overs to the new ball. So, whew. All right, we're gonna update this ticker here in a minute. Oof. So 213 for 4. 213 for 4. Let's update this thing right now. $213 for 4, and we're on our 72nd over, basically. So 8 more overs till the new ball. Ooh. And that will change the scoring, obviously. I'm assuming England's going to take the new ball. I would. Get some, right? Get themselves some, 213 for 4. Definitely that he's looking for some swing, right? Oh, I'm still waiting to see oldie. I'm a cricket fan, bottom line, Night Watchman, but I'm still waiting to see which format I enjoy the best. I mean, I gotta say, I do like tests because it reminds me of the baseball playoffs. You know, we'll see what's a more not necessarily exciting format, but which one I enjoy the most. Wicked. Come after this match results, man. Yeah, we're gonna be doing after this match. We'll be doing 3 wickets as well. So tomorrow will be the last day. We'll be doing our 3 wickets, and oh, there we go. One more run on that. One more run. Roston Chase gets a run, so he's at 3 now. 214. Every run is so vital. Every run is so vital. And it's we're gonna obviously there's stuff already to talk on both sides of the table for England and for the West Indies, goods and bads. But definitely, I appreciate that, Nick. Nick will be really excited to hear you guys are liking the new segment, Three Wickets. And as novices, we're still learning the game and making our observations. Sometimes it also helps to come into things with objective view, and sometimes you can only be objective when you come in brand new. You know what I mean? We all have our preferences. As an educator, one of the things I do, for instance, I use technology to call on students, because as much as I want to stay objective and not call on the same students or show any favoritism, it's hard to do that. So I use technology with an app called Class Dojo to call on students, so that way it's absolutely random. My point is that if it's, you guys, we're just picking up these teams now. I'm a newly found West Indies fan, right? I'm this is technically, so 7-8 games in as far as actually watching games, our second test match. So our view is very limited, but we're just giving you our objective view of what we're watching. There's no real deep-seated loyalties there. Same thing with Nick, with England. So a lot of our times, our opinions may not necessarily be the most popular, but we're just giving you guys what we see. Sometimes you become too loyal and too blind. And I do the same thing, let me tell you, with my Yankees. At times there were players that should have gone, but they've been there forever. So, it was almost blasphemous to say, A-Rod, should have not finished out, which he didn't actually. His last year or 2 years, the Yankees just, dropped him from the team. He was still getting paid, but he just couldn't perform anymore. And it happens. So, that's one of those situations where we definitely are looking at it with fresh eyes, basically. Whew. That's like 3 in a row, man. Broad nasty with the deliveries. I am actually absolutely going to watch IPL. All right, 73rd over coming up. Oh, well, actually finished the 73rd over, so 74th over, I should say, coming up. Score is 214, 214 for 4, and again, yes, West Indies is trailing by 255 runs, but more importantly, they are what now? They needed is it 270? I think they needed. I think it's 270 that they needed. So what are they chasing? Can't even see. So 56, right? Okay. Ooh, Dom Best. This has definitely been one of the most stressful. I feel like Best and how many? Yeah, look at that, 17 I was gonna say, I feel like Best and Stokes have pitched the most overs today, and every time I watch them bowl, it's so stressful, man. If Wendy saved 2 wickets today, then it will most probably save this test. We'll see. I think they can do it. All right, there's another run for Chase. Let's see. Now, Premier League, CPL. Yeah. Caribbean Premier League starting up soon, they said as well. There we go. Found a hole. I was gonna say that's a 4, but somebody was out there. Good positioning. Good positioning by Joe Root. August 18th. August 18th. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? That wasn't even worth taking a chance on. I started watching. Dude, spinners mostly ball a lot of overs because it's less hectic. Yeah, I know. I know. I thought this test was going to be boring, but England pushes so the game as well. Oh, my digital teacher, that's funny. He said, I thought this game was going to be boring, but England pushes soul in this dead game as well. You know, I could say that. Anybody that thinks these first two tests have been boring, then you guys, I mean, I don't know what to tell you because they have been some of the most stressful innings and back and forth and ebb and flows. And, oh, did that get through? Oh, come on. Keep going. 2 runs. That's it. Be safe. 2 runs. There we go. Definitely not boring at all. These will be some very exciting games. Renil, what's up? We're almost there, Renil. We're almost there. All right. And Wokes is back in. Is this Wokes abroad? Let me update this score now. It's 219 for 4. 219 for 4. And we are now. Let's see this. Edit. So edit it. 75th over. 75th over. So 5 more overs to the new ball. Keep going, all the way back, all the way back. No. 2 runs, that's fine. Or 1. Did they go for 1 run? No, just 1 run on it. And that's fine, you know. Again, play it safe. 11 overs. Yeah. Stokes, definitely bowled the marathon today. I've seen more Stokes than I care to see. Okay, here's your run up. 4th delivery. Oh, yes. Because that was almost an out. That went for 4. Butler booted that because that was off the arm. So that should have been caught. And it went for 4. Oh, booted it. Absolutely booted it. That's an out. That's a huge out. Nothing wrong with these accidents. Career out of this. I mean, I tell you what. Oh, Butler's had a rough day. Both, you know, to be fair though, Butler had a rough day. Dorich had a rough day as well. Maybe it's this field. You guys tell me in the comments. Is this field this bad? Is this field this bad? Because Dorich had a tough time as well. So it's at 224, and you need 6 more runs. 6 more runs. Let me update this because they're scoring quickly. 224 for 4. I'll update it right now after the last ball of the over. And it is just blocked, harmlessly blocked. So 224. One over before the tea break. And what is it? We're on the 76 over right now, right? So 5 more overs to the new ball. Woo! All right. Man, talk about some compelling stuff, guys. David Warner. New ball coming soon. Yep, but not before. Did they get a run on that or no? Oh, okay, good. Play it safe. Play it safe. And that got through for 1 at least, right? All right, good. 225. 225 for 4. Oh. Home conditions. Is that why the oh, they're gonna get a run on that? Go! That's the run, guys! Oh. They played it safely. Look at them. They're looking at each other. I get it. You don't want to get ran out. Keep batting long, Wendy's. I agree, Reneo. Nick in the chat. I'm sure Jody must be driving to church because Nick's in the chat. He says the wicket keeper talent is crazy. I wish I could control it once I'm able to, like Clark Kent was able to. I'll be unstoppable. Yes, we're chasing 45 now. The biggest home conditions bully is Ashron. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the keepers, both wicket keepers have had a rough time. Dorich had a rough time the other day. He gave up probably 3 drop catches easily. You know, couple went for boundaries. And 2 runs on that. 2 runs on that. Or one. It's okay. 1 run is fine. And that's the over. And it's time for tea. Time for tea. 227 for 4. 227 for 4. I'm going to go get myself another cup of coffee, guys. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. We'll chat it up after I get my coffee. Go get a stretch break. Oh, man. This is going to be an exciting last session. So don't go anywhere. 227. 227 for 4. We're on our 76th over. And new ball coming really soon. New ball coming really soon. Chasing what? 43 runs? Oh boy. Oh boy. It is going to be fireworks, people. Fireworks. I'll be back. Same bat time, same bat channel. Tea break. Ah, my back. We'll go driving later on. You want to go? Huh? Rest. Get some rest. Relax. All right, people, what's going on? What's going on? Back in the chat. Tea time, that's right. Oh, was Nick here in the chat? Muma, who's batting now? Nobody's batting. Well, I mean, the West Indies is still batting, obviously. At least 65, I would put. The 75%. Anyone got the over. So, surviving the fifth day wicket is tough. Very high. All right. So, I mean, right now, the Batman on the strike is it Chase? Was he the last one to get the hit? Or was it... I want to say Chase is at strike right now. I mean, the Chase is still up there along with Brooks, Shamar Brooks. So, but I want to say Chase should be at the strike. And, Brooks is playing very well. Already crossed the half-century mark today. And honestly, ooh, yeah, that hurts. Ooh. Oh. Holder gone. No, Holder's still to come. He hasn't batted yet. I think he bats next. I think the order would be, if I remember it correctly, Holder and then Dorridge. So there's still two relatively solid batsmen to come. Wow, Don Best is 22. They're just talking about it right now. Wow. Check your what? Check your green. Nope. Blackwood, Dorwich, then Holder. Ooh. Don Best is gonna have a. Interesting. And they're talking a lot about Don Best, and you can see that the talent's there, but where some of the inconsistencies lie. Aravind says Don Best is going to have a short career if he keeps bowling like that. He started off really well. He took a wicket really early. I think it's on his second ball. But you got to give the West Indies batsmen some credit. They've done a lot of smart batting. They've taken the runs when they've been there, but they also defended a lot, and I think wore him down. So while I was gone from the chat, it looks like you guys were talking it up with Nick. I'm sure Nick's already on his way to church. And you guys are all saying there's about a 75% chance now that the West Indies gets the draw. What do you guys think? Too young, then. Wendy's did bat a lot faster. I agree. I think that's a problem in American sports as well too. We forget these are kids. You know what I mean? They're still learning. Again, 22. Holy cow, he's young. And you want them young because you want their best years. Players generally start to decline after they've mid-30s, right? 33, 34, 35. Usually you start seeing that decline. So the earlier you get them up, the longer you can get out of their career. But at the same time, not enough time for England to force a result. Interesting. But at the same time, when you bring up players too young, then they're learning on the fly and they're going to make mistakes. That just happens. They don't have the experience, so it's a double-edged sword. Same things happening in professional sports in America, man. A lot of young players are up and making big money. So we expect, because they're making big money and because they're playing on a major league team, or in this case on a national team, that they're going to be, flawless, but there's growing pains there because they're young. Yeah, 75% chance. But in cricket, you never know. Oh, trust me. That's why somebody was saying, is it a boring game? Are you kidding me? The anxiety you get watching some of these games and the excitement, it's crazy. What is toughest sport in your opinion? Well, opinions kind of vary, don't they? But what are we talking about toughest? If you're talking about toughest, like just manly, I used to think football was one of the toughest sports, even more so than boxing, because, I've explained to people, like, look, I boxed as an amateur. I boxed for 6-7 years, actually, all the way from high school through college. And I'm facing one other opponent in the ring, where in football, you're taking hits from the blind side. You don't see them coming, and you're taking hits from guys that are bigger than you, where in boxing, you're going to be within that same weight class. However, everything is relative. On our other channel, I think it was Cricket for Americans or Boring Review, somebody asked us to review rugby, and Varun says it, and holy cow, these guys are absolute savages. Have you seen some of the hits in rugby? Oh, for the love of Pete. So, I mean, physically, that's a scary thing, man. I would want no parts of rugby, honestly. So it's all relative. Now, which is harder to play? If you're talking about what's toughest and which is harder to play, again, I got a very. They always say baseball is one of the hardest skills to play because, sports to play, because you got to have very specific skills. You got to have that eye-hand coordination. One of the hardest things to do in professional sports is to hit a fastball, they say. However, my nephew was talking about how for him, it would be probably harder to hit a cricket ball. And he's a college player. He's not a pro, but he's a college player. This kid's been playing baseball since he's 8 years old. He plays for the Minnesota Blue Jays. And he would say the eye level changes. So as you're trying to read that bounce, making sure you make good contact is very, very rough. And it's more of a war of attrition. But as far as skill is concerned, I think another sport, when you want to talk about what's toughest to play, is basketball. In basketball, if you're not a certain height, it doesn't matter how skilled you are. You can count on one hand how many players have been in the NBA that are under 6 foot. So I mean, that's not even a skill thing. That's just like, were you born, and did you have 6'2", 6'3" in your genes? If you don't, you're done for the most part. I could probably name in my lifetime how many players underneath 6'1" have been in the NBA or under 6 foot. You know what I mean? So what's up, Boomer? Yep, it looks like they're walking back on the field. Don Antonio, what's up? React to West Indies winning the men and women T20 and 216. I already did. Plants watered. Yes, I did the one thing the wife asks me to do every day. Water the plants. That's why it took me so long on my coffee break. But we are back. Yes, people, we are back. This last session is going to be exciting. Oh, let's hope that that short tea break didn't break the West Indies momentum. I felt they had some real good momentum going, and right now we got a partnership of Blackwood, not Blackwood. I'm sorry. That's Roston Chase. Roston Chase is up there, and Shamar Brooks. So let's see what happens in this final session of the day. All right, because we already had tea break earlier, then lunch. So yeah, this should be the last session of the day. And the West Indies it's a simple goal. If you're the West Indies, you're trying to get another 43 runs to avoid the follow on. And then after that, just depends how much time is left, what you want to do. Maybe try to open up the scoring big. Definitely you want to protect those wickets still, though, because the goal is to get England the bat on that fifth day, right? It's going to be a difficult wicket on the fifth day. Everybody keeps saying that. Last session predicts bowlers. What if, Gabe, you have to bat all day? Ooh. Did we already react to it? We might have. We reacted to so much stuff. New ball coming. Yes, that's another thing. New ball comes in what? 4 overs now? 5 overs? We're at 76 on 5 overs. Actually, so this is technically the 77th over. So no, 4 overs. So it's coming. And that looks like Broad, right? That looks like Broad. So yep, Broad starts off with a pretty nice bouncer behind Chase. So I was correct. Roston Chase is at strike. No runs there. Ooh. Yeah, me. And that's Shannon Gabriel is talking right now about how well that last spell by Stokes was. I mean, Brathwaite was at 75 and cruising, and Ben Stokes came in and threw a couple bouncers, hit him there in the ribs, and just made him think about something else and got him out of his game. And he's bowled really well today. Let's see what Broad's gonna do with his fourth delivery. Fourth delivery of the 77th over. Looks like Broad's coming in with the same plan. Another bouncer. Looked like came up on Roston Chase. Ooh, close off the hands. He was able to defend it, but they're definitely. New ball is right around the corner. Oh boy. Whew. So they're trying to make the West Indies players uncomfortable. And West Indies just got to show discipline. Show discipline. Ben Stokes looks like Gambit of the X-Men. That's funny. Hmm. 16, but he looked 11. That's funny. Wow. Maiden over. And that was a really nice maiden over for Broad coming out of the tea time, coming out of the tea break right there. And whoo. That was a very good one. That's his 17th. I wonder who Joe Root's going to put in there. So far, Broad's got 17. Wilkes has 16. Curran has 13. Best has 19. Here goes Best again. And I forgot. I didn't get to the bottom. I don't know how many Stokes has. I think he has about 17 as well. Root only has one. Joe Root. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay. Pretty good first ball. All Shamar Brooks could do was just block it. All he could do was just block it. All right. And there's at least one run. Are they going to go for two? Go for two. If you're going to go, go! Oh, miscommunication. Oof. Guys, come on. All right, Shamar Brooks with two there. Shamar Brooks with two there. Is that drop for Archer? Looks like drop for Archer there working out. Obviously, we know the story. He broke quarantine, so not allowed to bowl this time around, which I feel hurt England for sure. Because he's the kind of guy that could definitely go in and get a couple wickets quick and intimidate guys. Oh, there we go. West Indies now pressing the runs a little bit. Ooh, I don't know why you pressed that right there. If he knocks down the stumps, he's out, right? It was a bad throw. But I guess trying to get to those runs. We're at, 229 now? 229. Fifth ball. Oh. Ooh, fifth ball of the delivery. One more ball left. 229 for 4. Oh, 230 for 4. And that's it. All right, let's update this thing. Dom Best's spell is over. They said it was going to rain all day today. And I'm going to move this a little bit this way. All right, 230. So it looks like Broad is going to continue, right? 230 for 4. And this is 78 overs now. So, so close to that new ball. I think that the West Indies wants to score a little bit more. 2 more overs to the new ball. Eek. Broad again with the bouncer right at the head. Ooh. It's raining sunshine. Already. When I went to bed Friday night. It's Saturday. Rain today. Root isn't psychic. Woo. Manchester weather is unpredictable. England is missing Archer. I just said that a few minutes ago. I believe England is missing Archer. Great, Manav, great observation. I mean, you see how uncomfortable Stokes is making them. He beat up Brathwaite, got him out of there when Brathwaite had done so much work all day long, really good. So, yeah. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I got the West Indies hat. That was for my first victory. Gift to myself. That's interesting. Somebody just said, which is super interesting, that the weather forecast said that it wasn't going to rain. I'm not sure. I mean, I kept hearing 66, 68, during the broadcast, percent chance of rain. But, Broad with another nasty bouncer. And that one clipped him right in the hands. But they're saying that the weather in Manchester is very unpredictable. Oh, that hit his thumb. I appreciate that, Andrew. I do. Thank you so much. They're missing their ace, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy said that he was sore after bowling those 40 overs in the first test. He was talking today during one of the breaks. It might have been lunchtime or tea time. Why they don't take the hook shot? That's a good question. All right. Shamar Brooks, let's go. Oof, another bouncer. Very aggressive. So 230 for 4 still. Maiden over. Broad with another maiden over there. Hit a 6. Yeah, I don't think they should be looking for a 6 right now. They should just be looking for they should just be looking to bat well and to cover those last one more over to cover those last 40 runs, right? They need to get to 270. So one more over. Ooh, all right. Second new ball is available in 5 balls. Now, again, it's interesting, right? Because here's the thing. Craig Overton, England substituted fielder. So they got Craig Overton in there. He's going to be a substitute. I don't know who they're substituting. Don Best with his third ball. Oh, and what a shot Beautiful shot for four. Beautiful shot for four by Roston Chase. Beautiful run. I saw all 4 seasons in 25 minutes on a walk. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Let me put that one up there. I used to live in Manchester. I saw all 4 seasons on 25-minute walk home. So yeah, the weather's awful. That's hilarious, brother. Oh, what's the score right now? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to update the scoring. It is 234 for four. 234 for four. Last ball of the over, and I'm gonna update the banners, but it's 234 for four. Let's see what happens with this last ball before the new ball comes into play. And runs. One run. And just keep it at one run. There we go. So 235. 235 for four. New balls available. And here it comes. And I mean, at this point, is there any question if England's going to take this new ball? I don't think so. They're talking about it. Looks like Joe Root's talking about it. I can't see why they wouldn't. Scroll. So Joe Root is talking to Broad. The weather is terrible. So did they take the new ball? I'll let you guys know in a minute. Yep, they took it. Second new ball taken. You know, the West Indies have done a really good job here. Yep, new boomer. They took the new ball. But man, that's why I'm saying that one score was so insurmountable to begin with. They still trailed by 234. How much West Indies trail to follow on? They need 270, so 35 runs. 35 runs. Anything south of London is posh. Broad is going to assault the Windies now. Whew. Hey, easy. Yeah, that ball, and even the commentators just said, has a different sound off the bat. So it's harder, and you're going to get a lot of bounce, and guys are going to hurt. Again, but the new ball also travels a lot further. So once it gets hit, I mean, it's almost a guaranteed four. Not guaranteed, but if it finds a hole, yeah, got to survive the new ball. English should try to make ball a bit full, make them drive the ball. It'll come off the bat faster, exactly. Here goes Broad's next ball. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. Woo. Yeah, he changed the length and almost got out. So 236 is the score now. 236. Fourth ball of the new ball. Fourth ball of the 81st over. Ooh. Ooh. It's 80.4 there. You can see the new ball definitely has some life. Denley, that is. Ooh. Gotta survive the new ball. Gotta survive this new ball. Oh, man. More runs, more runs. Oh, did that make it to the boundary? Did that make it to the boundary? 240. Yes, made it to the boundary. Let me update that score. 240. 240. Man. Again, those balls just come off the bat much quicker. But 240, and that's the 81st over. Save that and show that. Go back to the comments. Man. 30 to go. I know. 30 to go. Man. Every single run is so crucial now. There goes another run. 241. 241. 241 for 4. 241 for 4. And it was always. Nah, I don't go back to bed after watching the matches. I may take a nap in the afternoon, but this morning, no, we're probably going to have breakfast. I'll wake my wife up after the match. If she's not already up at that time, have breakfast. Then I'm going to take the older kids out to drive. My 16-year-old, you guys saw him the other day, he's working on getting his driver's license. So, and my 14-year-old daughter, we go to the parking lot at the high school, let them drive around a little bit, and get them some practice, just hang out, come back home, hang out, watch a little TV, have lunch, and then maybe take a nap. That's historical. Okay. There we go. First ball for Curran. First ball for Curran, and it's blocked with the new ball. The pitch is dead like the chicken in my dinner, but not tasty. That's hilarious. Wrong one. Oh, no, that's the one I was show. There we go. 241 for 4. We're in our 82nd over, and that's West Indies has plenty of overs left. Plenty of overs left. Ooh. West Indies has plenty of overs left to get these last 29 runs. Plenty of wickets left. I mean, whew. So, and I mean, it doesn't matter whether Raul Dravid, yeah, the wall. What's for Sunday lunch? That's a good question. Are you going to watch the new 100 tournament? It depends, guys. It depends. We'll see. We got a few things on the slate. I think, obviously, our next live streams are going to be for the England versus Pakistan test. And then I believe after that, we're also going to be doing ODI, I think, comes up first. So we got a couple things on the plate. But Shamar Brooks now at 67, Chase at 14, and the West Indies are in a good position right here. Nicely blocked. Last ball left here for Curran. What's up, Hand? Hand Solo up in the house. England thought Windies would crumble and be easy win like in the previous year, but these guys are really playing well. Because yes, go. That's at least 2. Keep running. Oh, they didn't see the misplay there. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, Hand. And here's the thing. I'll be honest. I looked at that score and said, "Oh, for the love of Pete, it's just so insurmountable." But the rain helped out the West Indies, and these guys just came out to play. These guys absolutely are hungry and are playing well. Ireland ODI comes before the Pakistani test. Then we're probably going to be doing the Ireland ODI. Whatever comes up next, absolutely. Brooks' technique is so good. A lot to learn. They say Brooks is one of the best batters thus far. Dorich had a huge score. Blackwood had 95, almost had the century. But Shamar Brooks does look really good today. Oh, whoa, what's going on? That's the second time Roston Chase has done that. He has got to get on the same page. He's got to get on the same page. Come on. Come on. Ah, there it is. Out. Should have took the single. I absolutely blame Chase for this. And he knew it. All right. Just typing that the batsmen are losing a bit of concentration. Here's a wicket. Like, what was... That's not... To me, that's not on Shamar Brooks. That's more on Roston Chase. They already should have switched sides. That was a single. And really, Nick Magic, right? Really, Chase should have been up there. But I don't know, man. Let's update this score. That's frustrating. 242 for 5. West Indies don't work this hard to then have a collapse. Come on, what are you doing? And I just don't know what Roston Chase was doing before that. Obviously there, I don't think Shamar Brooks was ready. Probably still thinking about that single that they missed. And he had a lapse in concentration. This doesn't give him an excuse, but it is what it is. We'll see, though. Let's get back to the chat here. See what's going on. Yep, it was a good ball. Nick's prayers seem to be working. Oh, no. What time is it? 8:45? He may be in shape. Jermaine Blackwood. Let's go, Blackwood. Excellent ball from Broad. That was a good ball. West Indies has 5 wickets in hand. 5 wickets in hand in this last session of the day. Stuart Broad. Ooh. Yeah, out. Line impact out. Finally, Broad gets wicket. Yep. He got the wicket. There was never a run there. You don't think? I thought he could have got there. Maybe not. Okay. I just felt that on the angle, it would have been tough for them to make the play if Ralston Chase had taken off immediately like Shamar Brooks did. Again, Shamar Brooks, 68, 68, 28 more runs. Come on, Wendy's, 28 more runs. Whew. You know, honestly, everybody has performed admirably. The biggest disappointment of the day was Hope with 25 runs to this point. I think Shea Hope felt the pressure. A lot of people in here were talking about in the chat that if he doesn't perform well, he's going to get dropped off the test team. We'll see if that's true. Yeah, Broad deserved that wicket, right? It was a good batting wicket. I mean, it was a great wicket, absolutely. Nothing to take it away from him. But, man, I think everybody on the Windies has played well. And you know what? Ooh, almost got another one there. Broad, ooh, come on now. Easy. Come on now, Blackwood, easy. Yeah, he totally missed that. It was a good batting wicket. Loose shot. It might rain on the last day. Foolish swing by Blackwood. That was a foolish swing by Blackwood. Luckily, he missed it. Blackwood, you know, on the first test, he got out really quickly on the first inning and then played better in the second inning. And I think he still, you know, he needs to focus. It takes him a while to really get in tune for whatever reason. So he needs to focus and not make poor decisions. I mean, Blackwood, we just saw him put up 95 runs the last test match. 95 runs. That ain't easy to do. Almost had the century. Actually, he got himself out silly in that one as well. And that's what I'm saying. You got to focus. You got to focus. Stay calm for a bit. I agree. I agree, Artish. I can't believe that Joseph did better than Hope. And let me even take it one step forward further. I think that Joseph set the tone. You know what I mean? He's supposed to be the night watchman, right? And I think he set the tone for the West Indies and came out and battled. Why am I blaming Chase? I thought that because think about it. If they get the run there, they switch sides. So now Chase is there, and maybe his approach would have been different to Chase. You know, at the very minimum, he's not bowling that specific bowl there to Shamar Brooks. Where's Nick? Nick is at church. Yep, Joseph did bat well, and that was positive. I agree. Joseph batted well, and that was positive. And I think that started off, you know, he's supposed to be the night watchman. He came out, and I think he came in at the day. I can't remember how many runs he came in with, but he ended up with 31 or 32 runs. Come on. You gotta take that. Nice leave. There we go. And you guys said it. Blackwood just needs to calm down. Chase needs to calm down now. You guys lost. I mean, the West Indies lost a wicket. That's okay. But both these guys just need to calm down and let the ball come to them. Wait for a good ball. Come on. No way. Oh, gosh. I mean, yeah, review it because you do not want to lose this wicket. If there's any, break this momentum. Leg by wicket. So is it a fair delivery? Yes, foot on the line. So it's a fair delivery. All right. So remember, the original call was out. Was there a bat involved? He missed it. I didn't hear. Was there a tick? Ooh. Nope. He missed it. And that was low enough. Yeah, he's out. Review retained. Outside like a stump. Oh. Oh. Good review there by Brooks. I mean, what do you have to lose at this point? So if it bounces, it's probably going to bounce the other way and miss the stumps, is what they're saying. Successful review, outside leg. That was a good review. Yeah, Gabe pitched on the outside leg, right? That was his outside leg. So the seam of the ball was on the outside, so it might have missed the wicket. Probably might have missed the wicket. So, whew. Go. That's for 4. That hurts. That's for 4. Nice. Wow, what a big momentum shift. I mean, that goes from losing a wicket and now, here comes the collapse, right? uh the umpires are terrible. Oh man. Biased umpires, that's hilarious. I tell you what, there has been this entire, we're not talking about just this one, we're talking about the last one too. Oh, silly swing. Come on, Chase. Woo. Chase is so lucky today. He is lucky today, I gotta say. Okay, he hit that. Woo. And guys, I haven't seen enough leg before wicket to understand and know. I know we're chasing 24. Let me put that up there. Come on, well, that's at least 1 run. So they're chasing 25 with 5 wickets in hand. That's 5 runs per wicket, people. Come on now, batting collapse. Most heartbreak moments of cricket fans. Oh man, I just had to put that up there because I was freaking out. If they had another wicket that quickly, I could have seen a batting collapse. You're right about that. So 247 for 5. We're in the 84th over. So 247, 5, 84th over. 84th over. I tell you. Whew. So there's still 223 more runs, people. 23, and you avoid the follow on. Oh my gosh. AJ, you're back. What's up? Woo! And there is Dalrich. You're right. We will avoid the follow on. Holders till the bat. You're right. I know, guys, but it would be better if we don't have to depend on those 2 guys. Let's just get these wickets right now. Bring me a cup of some ice. Thanks, kiddo. Love you. All right. Can't wait for the Indians to start playing. Are you an Indians fan? Pranav, are you an Indians fan? Did you hear you guys might trade Francisco Lindor? Oh. Come on. And that's at least another run. Whew. 48. 48. Wow. Roston Chase definitely making up for it. And he's at 20 now. Man. Oh, Indian cricket. Okay. He meant Indian cricket. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait for it either. Whew. Thanks, kiddo. I can't wait for it either. We're excited. No, you don't. You're good. He was talking about the Indian national team. Okay, I got you. Ooh, September 26th for the IPL. Thank you, Sandy. All right, come on. Let's go, Blackwood. Settle down. Ah! Broad, wow. You gotta be kidding me. Holy cow. Jermaine Blackwood out on a golden. No, that's not a golden duck. It wasn't the first ball, but he's out on a duck. Didn't score. Blackwood just didn't seem comfortable at all to me. He only faced 6 balls, and that is brutal. Oh, Blackwood. And I think that's what people were talking about the other day. That although he's a good player, he has, growing to do as a player. Oh, let me update this. And makes mistakes at times. I mean, none bigger than that one right there. I mean, come on. On a duck, yes. The ball is keeping low. I agree. Comment on the Skins name. I'm a New York Giants fan, so I really don't like the Skins. So I don't really care. But yeah, see how good Broad is now? Yeah, Broad is nice. I'll tell you what, again, and man, it ain't over till it's over. Holder needs to whip that 20 runs quickly. That is just tough. Very bad play. He was playing, what was he saying? He was playing late. This is about to happen. That did keep low. All right, so now we got Jermaine Blackwood, right? And no, Jermaine Blackwood's out. So who's Dorich? Come on, Dorich. Not much could have done about that. He wasn't expecting the ball to keep that low. And Broad has been fabulous since the break. Absolutely fabulous. Look at that. Wow. He destroyed those wickets. Unplayable delivery. Wow. Ooh. I know, right? This is listen. Follow on, still on game. Exactly. Where's the wicket keeper when I need him? He's not here, people. Wickets are falling. Dorwich. Collapse on the cards. No. Yep, new ball. There was a new ball. Oh man, this kid is disgusting right now. Woo! Look at that. Oh man. Nope. Is he gonna challenge? Well, he can't, right? Where's the clock? Challenging? No, he's not challenging. Oh man. Looks like a new ball. It is a new ball. You called it. They took the new ball at the 80th over, and Broad has been absolutely disgusting. Woo. Come on. No, don't give up a silly out right there. Hi, Gabe. What's up, Rahul? What's up, Boomer? Man, this is, I mean, this is crazy. Wendy's making it difficult for themselves. Woo! English pitch doesn't do much once it gets older. Pitches in the subcontinent. Wendy, ooh. I mean, how much older, guys? Turf board like Roach yesterday. What's up, Nikhil? We done keeper for the next 20 minutes. Ball out. Ball Wendy's out. We don't need the wicket keeper for the next 20 minutes. Is that what's left in this game? 20 minutes? 22 runs, guys. That's all we need. Come on, 22. Couple fours. Ah, I'm glad to see Board out of there. This is how. Where is it? Subs, South Africa. Bat until lunch. England will declare at lunch tomorrow. Ooh. England will declare at lunch tomorrow. Oh, come on. 85.2. Time is more valuable than runs in this scenario. Even if Windies avoid follow on, England should declare at 250 run lead. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I understand the follow on rule. I do understand the follow on rule, but we definitely want to make England have to bat tomorrow. So we want to try to bowl for the rest of the day today. But the first goal is to avoid the follow on rule. Man, these guys are bowling really, really well. All right, Karen. Bat with flair and score some runs. They should bat with flair and score some runs. They got to think about getting runs on the board. I agree. Finally a run. Is that 4? That'll go all the way. 4. Nice. That just takes a little bit of pressure off. Man, West Indies needs to waste time. Don't worry much about runs as of now. Hey, Gabe, are you enjoying how this game is going? You cannot predict what's gonna happen, Jihan. Anybody that said that, everybody was talking about, oh, this is in the bag for the West Indies as far as getting the runs for the follow on, and oh, that's okay. We got Blackwood out on a duck. Who predicted that? Ooh. Good vibes in here, people. This new ball may do the trick for England. Oh my gosh. Renil, that was 4. I know. 18 to go. 18 to go. Let's go. I'll update that for you guys in a minute. We're at 252. 252, the last ball of this 86th over. Oh. And 252 for 6. Nothing. Let's update that. Guys, talk about drama. Talk about excitement. This is wow. And you got to give England some credit too. It'd be easy for them to just pack it in and say, we've conceded the follow on, but they're battling, and that's impressive. You want your team to battle. So we're at 252. $252 for 6. Oh, man. Oh boy. Whew. Let's get back in the chat, see what's going on. Board is spitting venom. Gay, crazy how you can. Cricket is awesome. I know you're hoping for a draw, man, and you just like, I'm telling you, it's crazy. Yeah, it's a game like cricket. Woo. Any runs there? No. I mean, close. Check chat. This is stressful, people. Between 100 and 250. Ooh. Next ball. Good. Defended it nicely. Defended it nicely. Man. Broad is absolutely looking disgusting. 2 quick wickets for him. And man, dismissed Blackwood on 0. Right? He got a duck. Oh my gosh. And Dorich now at 0. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, challenge it. I guess he's challenging something. Can you challenge that? Can you challenge that? Well, yeah, you could challenge if it's a fair delivery. Wow. This is insane. Oh my, no bat involved. And I mean, it's I mean, they just wasted another challenge, which hopefully won't come back to bite them in the butt. It's hitting the. They're staying with the original decision. Finger given. It's an out. Oh my God. Dan start say it ain't so. West Indies collapse. No, come on, boys. No. This is crazy. Please don't cry. Yeah, he was playing bad. Oh my God, this test is super tense. Varun, another duck. He gone, Gabe. I know, Renil. Ah, what is going on? Nick seems to miss all the test cricket fun, yo. Oh, well, no, he did get to see that unbelievable West Indies full collapse. Ariz is like, that's funny. Oh man, hopefully not, but we'll see. This is why I love Test cricket. What is going on? This is crazy, guys. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! My gosh! This is crazy. We just lost another wicket. Let me update that. So now 7. We got 3 wickets, and I mean we're trying to avoid the follow on. I mean, now you got to really think in mind. I want to avoid just getting bowled out. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Why is it doing that? I can't even make this up. What a performance by Board. You guys have all said he should not have been left off the team. You were absolutely right. We're talking about for the first test match. This guy is a savage. Holy cow. Wow. Jesus on Nick's side. Woo. Follow on still in play. Yes. Follow on is still in play, my friend. I cannot believe it. Board is playing inspired. This is a classic Board hot streak. Get away from him. Julian, I know. Nick's prayers at church work. Oh my God. The wicket keeper left. Nick, what are you doing to me? Jason Holder, you know, he needs to come in right now. And he needs to, along with Chase. Oh my gosh. He needs to, along with Chase, really settle things down and get these last 18 runs. And then think about, you know, not getting bowled out. But he has to be the captain. This is what a captain does. You put it on your shoulder. Broad always hurts in a bunch. Yes, he does. He's got 3 wickets in this session. Holy cow. Headers, how you doing? I'm good. Heritas, I should say. I'm good. Broad always gets 2-3 in overspell. Let me ask a question. Why did they leave Broad off of the first test team then when they went against the West Indies in the first match? If he's this good. Oh my gosh. This is actually, in my opinion, helping the West Indies. For whatever reason, they're manicuring the field right now, it looks like, and this is helping the West Indies. I know that it's, they're manicuring the pitch, but it's going to help the West Indies because at the very minimum, they can take a breath. 77 all out, get out of here. They need fast bowlers in the first test. Two older bowlers. Maybe they didn't want to play two older bowlers. All right. Drink break, I think, gave his captain's call. Maybe Ben Stokes wanted different bowlers in the first test. Then that was a mistake, in my opinion, by Ben Stokes. But again, I'm a novice watching this. Wendy's will play for the draw. You better believe they're trying to play for the draw. They couldn't decide whether to drop Archer or Wood. Well, we've seen what Archer could do, so I don't think it should be Archer. Probably should have been Wood, but Broad is absolutely disgusting. Broad's got 2 wickets back to back, and guys are on ducks. 3 in this session alone. My gosh. I mean, every single pitch now is, Holder has scored a double century against England. Whew. This is baptism by fire for the West Indies batting. This is baptism by fire for me, man. What are you doing to me? Come on, West Indies. Look at Boomer. Look at Board, barely able to contain his happiness. Another ball, nothing happened. Another ball, nothing happened. Just blocked it. Last ball of the over here for Board. Last ball of the over here. Because they were nuts. That's why they left them off the team, I guess. And he was 252 for 7. Not over till it's over. Thank you, Stefan. It's not over till it's over. My gosh. This is like insane. I can't. Wow. After this, the next 2 are easy. This wicket is the main one. Holder can bat. Yeah, Holder can bat. But they just switched over, so now it's not Holder anymore. It's Chase Up, right? Do I see how much the pitch changes from the first day to 5th day? Oh, absolutely. It's not even the same game. Oh, gosh. Here comes Ben Stokes. Oh, for the love of Pete. We need Lara now. Pitch is behaving erratically now. I agree. Nice leave there. Cricket is a team that makes the fewest mistakes. I hear you. So 252 for 7, 18 little roll runs needed because of the new ball. It's all because of the new ball. I get it, but we knew that new ball was going to come into play. So did the West Indies. Gabe, I don't think you were this stressed at any point in the last match. I definitely wasn't. I was stressed because I'm like, my gosh, Ben Stokes was batting forever. It seemed like an eternity. But man, no need to, no need for a follow on now. Interesting. Finally, some runs. Is that two? No, just one. How's your adrenaline rush? Oh, listen, my heart is pounding. My heart is pounding. How could anybody say test cricket is boring? Are you kidding me? This is unbelievable. Yeah, I hope this was the last over for Board, because he is, oh my gosh, he came in and dominated. He gave England life. Oof. England was dead in the water, and Board single-handedly pulled them out of it. I know that was close. Yeah, even if England bowled them out before 270, they won't take the follow on option. Interesting. Well said. All right. Whew. So you guys don't think they'll take the follow on option at this point? Interesting. Man, I gotta say, England's playing really well. They're fielding very well. I guess they're positioned very well, but it doesn't seem the West Indies are having such a hard time scoring any runs. Always give our fans heart failure. It's unbelievable. I told you it was funny. Come on, go for the boundary. Go for the boundary, please. Please. Come on, 3 runs at least. Is that 255? They only took 2 runs on that? Man, all right. At least we. Man. He could have pulled an abdominal muscle. I know 15 left. I know ebbs and flow of a test match is poetic. Follow on the rare modern game. Better to give bowlers rest. English bowlers have been out in the field all day. Modern like a little bit. I think he pulled something. He might have pulled something. Nope, we were wrong. Board's back out there on his. He's already bowled 22 overs. I mean, as hot as he is, I'd do the same thing. I'd put him back out there. Just joining in. What's the score? The score is 255 for 7. 255 for 7. And actually, we're in the 88th over. I'll change that in a minute. Quick. Stokes and Butler need to open batting. Interesting. KKKK, what's going on? Runs. Wow, that was close. Wow, the West Indies are pressing. But you know what? I think you have to be aggressive because, man, you have to be aggressive because, I know, almost a run out, Renil, but it puts more pressure on England. I think if it gets down to single digits, England will give it up. You know what I mean? But right now in their minds, okay, we got to get 3 wickets and wow, that was so close. How is this game right now? Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. If England gets the remaining wickets with an hour left play today, they might have bat at 100 more runs before they declare this tomorrow morning. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. All right, next ball here. Next ball. Nope. So we're at 256, guys. We're chasing 14. 14. Give me a boundary here. Give me a boundary. Oh my gosh. A boundary here would be huge. I do believe that if it gets within single digits, then England will, in essence, concede that they're going to, they're not going to get the follow on. But I mean, we're watching it on Willow TV. England will apply scoreboard pressure. I disagree. England will not enforce follow on if they can get okay. Don't worry, pal. Stokes won't let you win this match. Oh man. Next ball. They can't find a hole. Man. How many do you want them to score? Well, ideally, definitely they need 14 runs, but ideally they can bat for the rest of the day. That would be perfect. Make England bat day 5. They're showing Dorich right now. I'm sure he's disappointed in his performance. It was tough. He was dismissed, and what can you do? 300 for the West Indies. Yeah, 300 from the West Indies would be good. Imagine what a team of Stokes Smith would look like. Woo! Oh man, I want West Indies to bat for the rest of the day. 300 plus. I like that. I like that. So here's a question. Heart rate's at 180. If I look at my watch, it should tell me what my heart rate's at. Hey Siri, what's my heart rate at? Yeah, she didn't work. Does she always get confused with you guys too? Wow. The scoring has just absolutely stopped. Absolutely stopped. Here he goes. Oh, Ben Stokes. Next ball, third ball of the. Come on, did that find a hole? They didn't go for it. Too dangerous. I get it. They could have got a run there because he was on his knees. It would have been hard for him to get the out. Yeah, Sandy B. I am annoyed with Dorich and Blackwood. Blackwood just didn't look comfortable at all. Oh, man. Next ball. If we can survive another 6 to 8 overs, bat will get softer and runs will come again. Ball will get softer. Space between fielders isn't a hole. It's a gap. A gap, okay? Well, they ain't got to find a gap. It's almost annoyed with Brooks. He was in. I know. Avoid the follow on. I know. Avoid that follow on. Come on. Runs. 4 runs. 4 runs. 4 runs. Come on. Come on. Go ahead. Hit the boundary. Oh, it's down to 10. It's down for 10. Oh, 10 runs. 10 runs. Let me eat this right now. Oh my gosh. 10 wickets. 10, not 10 wickets. What am I talking about? 10 runs needed to avoid the follow on. 10 runs needed to avoid the follow on. And guys, this is drama at its best. Brathwaite or Brooks should have scored a century. They should have, but Brathwaite got dismissed. I didn't think it was a silly dismissal. People say it was a soft hit. I think Ben Stokes is just, attacked them. It is what it is. But yeah, Shamar Brooks, I think that was a silly dismissal. And what are you going to do, man? Great shot, Chase. That was a good shot, Brathwaite or Brooks. So India was in the same situation where they are now. They saved the follow-on and went on to beat Australia in 2001. Let's hope that don't happen here. To get within 10 of the follow-on and to, oh my gosh. Yeah, he pulled something. It looked like an abdomen muscle. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ben Stokes coming off the field. That's not good for 2 reasons. If he pulled something and it's a serious injury, England needs Stokes to bat. He's going to be your best chance at being able to win this test match. A partnership again of Stokes and Sibley. You could see them put up some big runs. Yeah, Stokes is hurt. Abdomen muscle year. Hopefully not a tear. Never hope Stokes is hurt. You never want hope for an injury on an athlete, especially, my kids are athletes, my nephew's an athlete, and I watch a lot of games or a lot of sports, and I always you hope for good health for people. Good health, I should say. Those take a long time to heal. Yes, England in the Ashes in the 80s were asked to follow on by Australia and ended up winning the match. Interesting. England should think about winning. That's what gives the best chance of winning to the Windies. Really interesting. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is going on here, guys? Out. Damn it. Wokes with the. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal. Oh my gosh. 260 for 80. This is 2 wickets. 2 wickets left to get 10 runs, guys. Serious drama here. Oh my gosh. And I mean, Holder's out. So now you got Chase basically and 2 bowlers. Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Guys, this is insane. $260 for 80. 260 for 80. Let me I'm updating the ticker right now. 15 comments in. Wow, who got the wicket? It was Wokes. Wokes came in. Wokes got the wicket. Did you ever think of playing a draw was so exciting? Never. Cricket is very unpredictable. Who are you telling? Calypso, yeah, that's a reference from the Four Horsemen, Fire in Babylon. Don't think about the follow on. Don't think about the follow on. Now all bowlers, yeah, seeing a collapse here, Gabe. Oh gosh, no. Get 10 runs. 10 runs. 2 wickets for 10 runs, guys. Oh my gosh. Kumar Roach, you averaged 12 runs yourself. Oh my gosh. Gone on the edge. I mean, and I don't think that was even going to hit the wickets. Why did he swing at that? Just leave it. Is that a run? That looked pretty wide. It wasn't a run. Okay. Muhammad, you're right. 10 runs seems like 100 right now. That was a bad shot. I don't know what he was doing. Oh my gosh. Next ball by Wokes. All right. This 10 runs doesn't matter whether England bat or not. Windy second inning will be wrapped up before lunch tomorrow. My God, pressure on the Windies now. I know. Maybe a bit extra bounce. Come on. Come on. No, you're not going to go for it. That need to play it. Julian, it is so much. This was, I mean, they've dropped 4 wickets in the last hour. 4 wickets in the last hour. And at that point, I think they were only looking for 50 runs. Maybe 50, 40 runs, something like that. Whew. It's insane. Oh my God. It's pressure cooker situation. West Indies needs a now. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Pitches vomiting wickets. Whoever gonna bat loses wickets. Oh man, it's disgusting right now. This is All right, come on. Give me a 4 here, guys. Give me a 4. I need a boundary. Let's go. New ball. You were right, Abay. New balls will bring wicket. Wicket keeper's not here. Nick, where are you? This is probably the most exciting Sam Curran's coming in now. 91st over. Let me update the what over we're at right now. If Windies avoid the follow on, let's hope they avoid the follow on. Oh gosh. First ball. Ooh, you can ring it. Can England still win? Yes. Absolutely. I need a solid 10 from you, Chase. I know. Come on, Chase. Good thing is that Chase is at the strike now, so we'll see. New ball can put on pressure. I agree. Curran will go for the Yorker. We need 10. Next ball by Curran. Oh my gosh. Who have fielders on the boundaries, which could mean he wants follow on. Yeah, of course he wants to follow on. Joe Root, of course he wants to follow on. Come on, guys. Chris Wilkes is an underrated bowler. It's creating drama, lots and lots of drama. Each ball is creating drama. Here we go, next ball. Come on, find a hole. Nope. One. They could have got 2 there, I think, but would have been too close. Cannot lose a wicket right now. Cannot lose a wicket. And Chase, it hurts because you wanted Chase at strike right now. So now Roach is at strike, but you cannot risk losing that wicket. Come on, Roach. All you need to do is defend. 9 runs to go. We want Nick. I know. This is insane. What a game. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank God. Oh, no review. Do they got a review left? No out, down leg. Joe Root with the review. They gave him forever, too. Come on. It's a fair delivery. It's a totally enforced follow on. They have 2 left. Man. Wow, look at how that ball moved. Yeah, they hit the bat. But I think it was going to be too wide. Maybe umpire's call, led by wicket appeal. Sharang. He's only 14. He does look young. Hit the bat. Yeah, right there. It hits the bat. Yeah, because you can hear the nose right there. It hit the bat. Yeah. Yep. Looks like an edge. Oh my gosh. Oh God. Oh gosh. Guys. Lost the review. No, they got the review. Original decision. Oh yeah, England lost the review. It was an edge. Whew. No out. England has 2 reviews left. West Indies have 2 reviews left. It was a spike. Hit the bat edge. Oh my gosh. Nick think thanks to Nick. Nick's not in here. All right. Next ball. Just defend it. England has 1 non-review. Man. 2 reviews. Stokes won't be able to bowl on day 5 anyway. I don't know. I don't think so. He looked hurt, but we'll see. It's above 300. Yeah, the lead is only at 3 at 208, so we'll see. 75 minutes left today. Left for the day. 8 more runs when the Indies should go ultra defensive and save the day. Review. Looking guilty. And you know you were not out. Survive the day. Hamas, survive the day. If they're able to survive the day after all those wickets falling, I'm gonna lose it. 9 runs to avoid. Nothing is meaningful now. I disagree. I think that the West Indies still have much to play for, and we'll see. 9 runs needed. So 9 runs needed. We're on the 92nd over. I think that the West Indies, if they're able to draw this game out, yes, go for a boundary. Oh no, somebody was there. Where did he come out of? Is that 2 runs? Nope. 62. Come on. Oh, nice leave there. Nice leave. We got 19 comments, 151 people in the chat. What's up, people? Man, this is unbelievable right now. Bowlers will have to bowl tomorrow anyway. A couple hours won't make any difference. Well, at least Ben Stokes is there at the sideline. So he's injured, but maybe not too injured. Looking for 8 runs. We're looking for 8 runs. Waiting for T20 action. Come back, Nick. We need you. Ben Stokes is ready to come out again, is what they're saying. Tonight, as England then have to bat tomorrow. Come on. Oof. Just missed that one. Wait for 15 minutes. Now score looks completely different. Varun. Yes. Drama. Oh my gosh. This is insane. This should be, oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. This has been unbelievable. And looks like Roach is just batting defensively, which is good. Bat defensively, take a single if it comes to you. Wait till the over so you can switch sides. Get through this over. That way Roach could get back on strike. One more ball. Just defend one more ball. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need Nick to come back, wicket keeper. Nick, stay away. Oh, you guys are hilarious. He's going to have a ball watching the replay. There we go. Nicely. All right, they're switching sides again. So pray for rain tomorrow, Gabe. I think I used all my rain powers up. I prayed for rain for yesterday. But it never hurts to try. 93rd over. Oof, my gosh. We are now chasing, again, 8 runs. Just 8 runs. Oh, gosh. Stokes is back on the field. Oh, gosh. But you know what? This is captain type of... This is what a true captain does, a true gamer. You can tell he's injured, but he's out there for his team. You know, this is why we give Stokes so much credit, man. Guys are gamers. Yes! That's a 4. 4 runs. Oh, gosh, 4 runs. 4 runs, Chase, 4 runs. Since Nick left, 7 wickets fell. Oh, 4 runs. Oh, come on, Chase. Chase is possibly the most important batter right now for the West Indies of everyone today. Yeah, Stokes is stuff of legend. I agree. 4 more to avoid the follow-on. Come on. Let's go. Comes the run-up. And what a stop. Who made that stop? He saved at least 2 runs there. Maybe or one, at least 1 run if that gets by him. .66. Oh my gosh. Next pitch. Oh! Is that 6? Is that 4? Yes! Woo! Woo! Avoided the follow-on. Thank you, Habaz. Woo! He ate something for lunch. Oh, man. This just seriously oh, man. It's good for England, actually, guys. Congratulations, Gabe. Take that, Nick. Now, the next goal, and I know it's tough. We got 2 wickets. Just play defensively. Block everything. everything. I know somebody said 75 minutes earlier, so maybe it's about an hour. I know it's hard to be up there for an hour defensively with just 2 wickets in hand. I know he hit 2 boundaries. And another boundary, or no, just 2? No, just 2. That's okay. Survive the day. I agree, guys. Survive the day. Cricket is a glorious game of uncertainty. That is well put. Cricket is a glorious game of uncertainty. I love it. 272 right now is the score. I'm updating it, guys. 272. 272 for 8. Oh, man. Nice shot. Oh, whew. Oh, man. Chase almost got himself out. But who dropped him? Was that Wokes that dropped him? He didn't drop them. It was just down there. He couldn't make that play. Survived the day. Let's go back to the comments. And Chase gets runs. Yes. Holder threw away his wicket. Really disappointed. I gotta say, I am disappointed in Holder as well, Sayan. After the first test match, we were talking about how both captains at the time, Holder and Ben Stokes, how Ben Stokes outperformed Holder, and I believe he did as well this test match. Um, you know, Holder did his job. A single would have been nice there because they could switch sides, but that's okay. Roach just defend. Sibley on fire in second innings. England should now go for boundaries and Yorkers. Boundaries. Oh man, how many overs today? What did we start the day at, guys? What did we start the day at? I can't remember. They're talking about whether Butler should open for England on TV. I mean, yeah, some balls swing more than others. 17 left, 18 left. 90 overs per day. Yeah, but we started off with a few overs. I'm not sure how many overs they got yesterday. Was it 20 or so yesterday? Chase played well for his 41. Series is still alive, very well alive. Yes, Butler and Stokes. Interesting. Butler over Sibley, huh? Well, because Sibley takes his time and you want to score quickly tomorrow. Okay, I get it. Just count every ball. Oh boy. 17 overs to go. Woo! For day loss, folks. Here we are. Sibley averages 32 and T20, 17.3 overs. Come on. Defensive. Come on. One more ball. One more ball and get it back to Chase. Come on, Roach. Defend one more ball. 2 quick concern window will be tomorrow. Beautiful test. Can't get. Here we go. Oh. Wow. Edged, almost out, dropped. Was it dropped or was it just out of his reach? No, that was in the ground already. There was nothing he could do there. Holy cow. All right. All right, Chase. We need you over here. Couple more runs. Nothing heroic. We got to bat. Okay. They started the day with 14 overs gone. All right, thanks, Biggs. I appreciate that. What's up, Biggs? Biggs in the chat. We got 140 people in here watching right now. Praying for 50 for Chase. You and me both. There we go. Beautiful shot. That's four. That's four. Very nice. Good shot for four. 12 more overs. 12 more overs. Woo! We need Roach to play like Raul Dravid. The wall. 276 now. Oh, man. We just, Nick, where are you? We need you, Nick. I know we need you. Oof. More runs. More runs. Another boundary. Yes. Another boundary. No. Wow. He got there. He ran that down. So that's 279. 279. 3 runs. 3 runs. So 279. Try my best to update this thing, but I'm also following this game, which is intense. 279. I mean, a couple of minutes ago, I was falling out of this chair. It was so intense. More runs. More runs. Yep. Did that go to the boundary? Yes. 283. 283. I love it. Ooh. Man. And that just snuck through. Let's check out the chat. Sam out of attack. 96 Curran's leaking runs. It's all right. Come on, Roach. And that's the end of the over. Did Nick switch sides? No. If Igley knows this test. I missed the first part. Would these keep to win this trophy? Yep, they do. Chase has performed in every inning. So far, he has. Nope, Nick is just in church, you know. We're both men of faith. His church opened up today for the first time in 4 months. Mine hasn't yet. If not, I'd be at church myself. Actually, mine start right around now, 10 o'clock. So, man, Roach out there looking like an opener. All right, defend, Roach. Ooh. Defend, Roach. Bring Broad back into ball. If West Indies get 50 more, this match is a draw. Bring Broad back in the bowl. Is a beauty of Test cricket. Oh, man. Great ball by Wilkes. Come on. Oof. Oh, so I guess they just said tomorrow will be 98 overs because of the day that they lost. Roach is trolling England. That's hilarious. Come on, baby. Let's go. 96.2. Ooh. 96.3. Yeah, there will be 8 extra overs tomorrow. They just mentioned it because of the day you lost. So 90, it'll be 98 instead of 90. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, no. Don't risk it. Good job. Good job, Chase. 50 for Chase. Let's go, Chase. Classic England. Just drag yourself back into it. Completely take your foot off the gas. CJ praying for rain already tomorrow, Bay. You and me both. I mean, regardless, this has been an exciting game and an exciting day of cricket. Nice leave. An exciting day of cricket. You know, England definitely put their foot on the pedal. I thought that that with 7, you guys are right. Nick left and there were what 4 overs or 3 overs, and all those overs just fell that quickly. It's crazy. Come on, win this test. Another hour of cricket. Is it another hour? I don't know, guys. You tell me. Oh, and 97th over. 97th over. 5 wickets, and now almost 50 chases doing his job. He is. Oh, are they bringing Brawl back out? Oh my gosh. England trying to end the bleeding right now. Looks like they're going back to Broad. And let me update this. It's actually the 97th over. 97th over, right? Oh, come on. I changed that, didn't I? Changed it again. 97th over. Save. And show it. All right. No, it's Curran, actually. Curran is batting. First ball. Nice lead by Kumar Roach. Roach just needs to just be very patient and play very defensively. Nick, the wicket keeper. You lose 2 overs for a change of inning. Oh no! Oh, I thought that was an out. Give strike to Chase. I know. Come on, Roach. Just get a single. Get a single. Give the strike to Roach. I mean to Chase. All right, third ball of the over. There we go. There's a single. Nice. Kieran isn't very quick pace, so it's easier for Roach. Get Stokes on or Broad. Woo. Interesting right here. I guess one of the reasons they decided to have it, somebody's saying, is because they've got nice hotels out there in Manchester, and it's easier to keep the whole players in a bubble. Is that one or two? Hopefully two. Good. That way Chase stays, and Chase got his 50. There we go, Chase. Roston Chase, 8 test 50 in 34 matches. Woo, hats off. India, West Indies test series will be fun. I'm sure it will. Gabe, who you support when it's India versus West Indies? Same thing. If it's what anybody against West Indies, I got to root with my West Indies guys now. You know, just like what happened there? Is that a single? Yeah. Did they have to take that single though? Well, you know what? Because now Roach just has to survive one ball, and if he does, Chase is right back on the strike, right? So I guess come on, Roach, survive one delivery, one ball here, one ball at a time. So that was smart. Good. Defended very nicely. Now they switch back over. Woo! That's why they took that single. What an all-around performance by Chase. Yes, I think Chase had the most pressure on him of anyone because your captain went out, did not perform well. You know, on top of that, you had two guys go out on ducks. Two of your better hitters, Blackwood went out on a duck. Dorich went out on a duck. So the pressure was on Chase, and he stopped the West Indies collapse. Because I guarantee you, if Chase goes down, this game is over. I mean, there was no way the West Indies avoid the follow-on. All right. Oh, did he get him? No. Oh, thank gosh. It looked like he got him. Are they going to challenge? England has one challenge left. One challenge left. Is he out? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Not out was the original decision. Fair delivery. Looks good to me. Oh, no. That's it. Ooh. Did it hit the bat? Right there. Right there. You want to see because it like changes trajectory right there. The spin change. No out. England have 2 reviews left. Is it 2 or 1? It looked like 1. Out. Impact umpire's call. Come on. Did it change there? Ooh. There was a small tick right there, but I don't think that's enough to overturn it. Yeah, see right there, there's a tick. Edge is the only thing to save him. Really? Okay. No bat involved. And outside. So the decision was no out. Looks like it's going to take that outside. Oh! All right. Out. Out was the call. You guys called it. 9 wickets down. Ah, 287. So let's update this. Roston Chase now dismissed. That was so tough there. It's what the West Indies wanted. They wanted him on strike. He was the best chance to score runs, but did not quite work out that way. So let's see what happens. So we're at 287 for 97 overs. I mean, whew, 98 overs actually. Let me update that. Guys, this is insane. What do you guys think? I mean, how much time could England even have today to bat? Right? You know what I mean? All right. So my worst nightmare is seeing Shannon Gabriel bat. Renil is crazy. That hit bat. I thought it was, but I saw like it had a second noise. Who knows? 12 more overs. Can two bowlers survive 12 overs? Don't worry, Fallon is safe. Still matches 90% draw. England needs to score at least 150 runs to set the target on 300. 350 might be too much. Around 13 overs left. 8 and 9 overs realistic. 12 overs minus 2. If England come out the bat, England will set a target of 300 and declare. All right. England will set. I mean, they're definitely. Woo! Think about this, guys. This is exciting. England would close their eyes and hit everything as wickets don't matter. Get them 5 down by close. Oh, man. Is it Gabriel batting? It is Gabriel batting. 4.7 runs. At least he's not on strike. It was a good review. I got to tell Nick about that one. That was a good review. Review used by England there. Oh my gosh. This is such an intense game. All right. Next delivery. Oh gosh. Is Gabriel on strike? Oh boy. Okay. Come on, Gabriel. Survive 4 balls. 4 balls. Yeah, I gotta let Nick know. Joe Root making good calls. Root. Oh boy. Oh, Gabriel. 2 balls. Oh, Gabriel looks like he wants no part of batting right there. Gabriel should rake. Yo, Gabe, what? I missed that one. Let me show it. It says, yo, Gabe, how much do you know about stat side of the game, i.e. distant average? Whew. I mean, I know that his average is 4.7 runs, so that's 4.7 runs a match. That ain't good. Did he wear that one? Ooh. Oh, daddy. Hit on the family jewels. Oh, that hurts. Oh, and the family jewels. That hurts so much. hurt. Ooh, just looking at it. It's 4/7 per inning, not per match. Oh my gosh, that's even worse. Per inning? Well, I mean, then that means, no, technically that means it would be per match about 9 runs, a little over 9. Okay, everyone not having a family now. He's not having a family now. That's funny. So we got some confidence here from England fans. No, where's the other one I was looking for? Somebody said if England bats today, then they win. Okay. Rang the bells for Gabriel. Gabriel should pass time. All right. Ooh. One more ball. Get through this over. One more ball. Get through this over. Sacrifice your body, bro. Get through this over. Ooh. Pray for sudden bad light now. Let's go, bad lighting. England collapsed in 3, 2. Oh, there goes the wicket on the last ball. Wokes, how could, oh my gosh. He had to survive one more ball. Jeez. Out. He sacrificed his wicket. Oh my gosh. England now enjoy T20 by England in tests. Now England will get 30 for 50 for 5. England will be back. All right, we're switching sides now. This game has turned out to be super exciting. Holy cow, guys. Oh, Nick back in. You heathen. Now you get back in here? All out. All out. Oh my gosh. Rain, please come again. Excited for England. Oh, guys, it looks like the wicket keeper got out of church and he's back. Oh, who will open now? Certainly can't be Sibley, who's slow batting. Hey, nigga, see, please answer cricket. 159 people so far in the chat. Oh, man. No rain, Manchester. Yeah, still interesting. Pray for rain gods now. Woo. All right. So, first of all, who's going to open up for England? Second of all, England needs to score quickly, right? Because by the time they get back, I think they got 12 wickets? 12 overs they're going to get. Maybe half an hour. So here's the big question. Who's going to go out and bat? Right? Perfect opportunity for Butler to prove himself. Okay. They need 20 runs to avoid follow-on. No, the follow-on is done. West Indies avoided the follow-on. 10 overs. Oh, so it's only 10 overs. Windies need to get early wickets. I agree. Now England will bat 8 to 10. Well, and think about it this way. Yes, you want early wickets, but if it's only 10 overs, send Butler and Curran in. If you get the quick wickets, yes, that's good, but then on the same token, the wickets don't really matter, right? For England. So, oh, man. You almost want to, if you're the West Indies, just be economical, right? Not give up any runs, not easy runs anyway. England will declare after scoring about 100 runs. This will make their lead 280. That's solid total defense. No way. 10-minute break. Butler and Stokes. Okay. So, not to say they can't. 100 runs in 10 overs. Could it be done? Absolutely. But No wickets do not matter. Slow down run rate matter now. Waste time. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They've got maybe half an hour to bowl. To bat, England, and 10 overs. West Indies should not be giving up 100 in that time. They need to keep it to 30, 40 to make it doable for tomorrow. It would have been nice if they could have batted the whole day, but this has been amazing. Get one of these West Indies out in 80 overs. No way that happens. They should bowl wide. England go all guys blazing. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Woo! What a game. All right. What's up, team? I am back. Wow. Talk about, yes, West Indies deserves a draw. So let's talk about this for a second, okay? Let's talk about this for a second because I need help. They should try and score 35 and declare. So if England can declare today at any point, right, they don't have to have a certain lead, or they have to have at least a 200-run lead. So if they declare today, they don't have to bat tomorrow, right? And if they don't bat tomorrow, nobody wants to really bat tomorrow, on a fifth day wicket. So whatever they declare at today, 210, 220, whatever it ends up being, hopefully England will score 118 and get the 300. Then that would be ugly. They can declare whenever. Would that be wise to do with such a low lead? Today West Indies put up 200 and 182. All right. Well, let's find out what's going to happen, guys. England needs to score 100 runs as fast as possible and then target 280 for West Indies to get them all out. It's their second inning. West Indies only have one left-hander. It's all about timing. Got it. Can't bat again. Say get as many runs as you can today and declare after tomorrow to see what happens. Well, NASA just said that England should bat today and tomorrow, get it above 300, and then declare, which is interesting because then, but if they declare once, they can't bat again, so they need to figure out good enough lead so the Windies can't. Right. Rutledge should open for England. This could be fun. Oh, man. They will bat till lunch tomorrow. England surely will go for... This should be exciting. They will bat. Now, here's the thing. Stokes and Butler opening. Oh, daddy. All right, so Let's see. I checked the score at church. What did Dick say? Let's see what Dick said. He said, I checked the score at church to see where they were. 7 wickets taken. Just saw the final wicket after I got home. The night, not the watchman, the wicket keeper. The wicket keeper. Do not watch this game. Go have lunch, Nick. They'll draw the game if they bat till lunch. I'm going to say, if they bat till lunch, they're going to draw the game. There won't be enough time to get 10 wickets if they bat all the way till lunch. And I mean, if they draw, that doesn't help them. They don't get they won't get the trophy, right? So I mean, we saw a mini West Indies collapse today. I gotta admit, those 2 wickets went quick, and I mean that kills you right now. Those guys would have at least gotten a few runs. You know, they could have held on for the whole day. Looks like West Indies is going with Kumar Roach. Boy. Stokes is opening. Stokesy. Oh man, Ben Stokes. This guy does it all, doesn't he? 38 minutes. 38 minutes. All right. And what'd they get there? Just 1 run. Okay. 1 run. England 1 run on 0 wickets on the first delivery. And oh boy, these 2 against a new ball. Butler to support him. It is scary, people. This is definitely scary right now. 10.5 overs remaining in the day. West Indies just need to be economical. Bowl it a little bit wide, right? Make them go fishing. Hopefully get themselves out. Ooh. Let's go 80 runs in this 10. All right. Hopefully not. Come on, Bradley. Almost a run out, I know. Whew. Wide Yorkers might do the trick. No, gave 2 sessions, 60 overs is very enough to take 10 wickets. So West Indies always in trouble. They back good tomorrow and waste time. Okay. Oh boy. Come on. If you want BT20 style batting due to no field restrictions. Yes! Butler gone. Woo! That's huge. That is huge. He dragged it to his own wicket. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wicket keeper's watching and we got an early wicket. How did that happen? I love it. Ah, two or three more. Two or three more. Yep, Butler's gone. So Butler also gone on a duck. I will say a lot of players today gone on ducks. Oh boy. Delicious. Oh my gosh. Woo. All right, let me update this banner. What do we got here? And whoo. So now I'm just gonna put England again. And they're 1-4-1. Save. Zach Crowley was out first ball, first inning. Let's see if that happens again. Nope. Got to run. Ah. And now Stokes is at strike again. Oh boy. England 1-4-1. Go back to the comments. 2-3 wickets. Come on. Oh, let's go, Kumar Roach. Nice ball, Kumar Roach. Woo, Boring Review. Join us, Nick. Oh, you guys would want Nick back on here. Notice I haven't called for him. Good start, Crowley. Oh, wow. Butler gone on a duck. Yes, sir. Butler gone on a duck. Two. Save and show it. Kumar Roach bowling very well right now. And Shannon Gabriel now in. I know, finally, Roach got some wickets. Oh, let's go, Gabriel. Make him pay for taking your wicket so early. Make him pay. Make him pay. Ooh, I put 1 for 2. I meant 2 for 1. I'll change that in a minute. Maybe it'll just be 2 for 2 right now after this ball. Let's go, Shannon Gabriel. Ooh. Wow, 3 for 1. He man, he wore that. And they even ran for that, which just shows you that England wants to score quickly. That wasn't that far away, but got the job done. So let's see what happens here. And 2 runs, 1 over. Yeah, you're right. I had to change it. Thank you, Jihan. All right, let's go, Shannon Gabriel. Get your wicket here. Single. Another single. So right now, Crowley has 2 and Stokes has 2. England's 4 for 1. They're 1.2 overs. What they have, 10 overs or 10.5 overs? Whew. Man, the drama. Good ball. Good ball by Gabriel there. They won't get all overs in today. 9.4 overs. You don't think so now? Okay. First bouncer from the Windies in 3 days of play. That's why Gabriel's important, man. That's why Gabriel's important. And he was just not himself, obviously, the other day. Come on, Gabriel. Ooh. Another great ball. Crawley didn't know what to do there. Dorwich with a great stop there. Ooh, look at that. It went right through he didn't even. Not easy gonna bang new ball. Might get 7 overs in. Oh, great ball. Gabriel with another great ball. Ooh. Look at the swing on that thing. I don't think there's anything. But they don't. And I didn't get new balls. Resort to negative bowling tactics. Oh, I've never heard that. What is negative bowling tactics? Somebody help me out here. Negative bowling tactics. That's a term I'm unfamiliar with. And come on, stop it. Get a single. That's it. Hold him to a single. 5 for 1. 5 for 1. Give up as many singles as you want. That's smart. Just don't give up a boundary. Don't let them score quickly. Great defense. So now we're 5 for 1. Let me make this change. What is negative batting tactics? Somebody help me out in the chat. Never heard of that. 5 for 1 at the moment. Save. Show it. And back to the chat. Okay, bowl wide so that batsmen can't reach without looking for wickets. I hope we get a result from this test, whether England win or West Indies wins. Negative bowl, defensive bowling. Interesting. But if you bowl wide, you're giving up runs, right? You're giving up runs. Every wide costs you a run. So you're still adding on to that score. Come on, run it down. Get up to 2. Good. Only if it's a wide delivery. When a bowler continuously bowls towards the leg side, wide is just inside the line. Okay. Seven for 1 now. 7 for 1. Held to 2. Let's go, Roach. Great job there.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh,
what's up?
Joins us. Oh God. Oh.
Let me put Gabe on pause because he's on my phone. Let me switch that to Willow. Thought I'd join you guys for the last 30 minutes or so.
Bro, you missed probably the most intense hour of cricket ever. It was absolutely insane.
Sounds like it, man. It sounds like it. I can't believe it.
Bro, 7 wickets fell in a blink of an eye. The kid Broad that was left out of the first test match, he showed today why he should never be left out of the test match because my man got 3 wickets.
Right? He had none before that, and I was dogging him earlier. And just so you know, I got my root beer. This is for Root. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Come on. The juice
Yeah,
of cricket.
and your boy Root made a good decision. He made a review that ended up getting them a wicket. Hey Nick, bring in the six whisperer. No, whoa! It's enough just bringing in the wicket keeper.
The six whisperer is in the
whisperer.
background. She's resting. Dude, we got home. No joke. We got home like 30 minutes ago. And I decided it's time to record my unboxing video for the cricket bat. Okay.
Right.
And so I decided, let's do it outside in the grass. So I got my Sunday best on and let's do it. And so I go out there, we're recording for like a minute, and our cat, who's an inside cat, comes out from the side of the house, outside. She's never been outside as far as we've had her. She got out somehow last night, and she was smart enough to stay in the backyard all night long. Wow. So luckily, hearing my voice recording out there, we got her inside. We just gave her a human bath because she was filthy with all the dirt. But man, that shook us up. Because like, how did you get out here? We still have no idea how she got out.
Wow.
All right, England.
Menendez, so they wouldn't declare until 3. Let the cat. Who let the cat out? I don't know.
No idea. Because Jody had a friend over last night, and she said the cat was around while they were hanging out downstairs. The door was locked. We put a pole on it. We were thinking maybe she snuck out in the front yard when they were talking for a few seconds. But then she was smart enough to go in the backyard. She's never been outside before. So, I mean, at least not at our house. Hey, Crawley, no duck this time. Take that.
Butler went on a duck, though.
Yeah, I saw that.
Roach.
I saw that. That was ridiculous.
Bro, this game is insane.
Who let the cat out? Who?
Oh, my gosh.
Love it. Let's go, England. Let's go.
Killing me. All right.
3 overs in.
3 overs in, 9-1. Oh!
Get a chair for her. It's Abbott's room.
So what do you get on that? Whew. 10. That was only a single. That was a big swing by Stokes. Banner. Yeah, he tried to go yard on that.
It was a big swing, but he almost missed it.
Bro, this game has honestly given me agita, bro.
You keep saying that. You're going to give it to yourself.
It gave it to me. Talk about intense.
It's not Coke. This is root beer, my friends. Root beer. That's right.
Ah, there goes 4.
Oh, yeah.
Boundary.
Show me 4. It's so much fun when your team is batting. Let me tell you that. So much fun.
Man.
I still think there's a great chance for a draw, but the chances improve greatly for it not to be a draw.
Bro, are you kidding me? Those last few wickets were gut-wrenching. At one point, I didn't even think that West Indies was going to be able to force or avoid the follow on, man. But luckily, they were.
No root beer. That's right. Hoping this allows us to mend our ways and become friends.
Oh my gosh! Come on, hold it to a single.
There you go.
15 for 1.
Dude, but getting that early wicket for Roach, that's huge.
That's huge.
Huge.
That's huge. I mean, right now, West Indies, another wicket would be amazing. I think everybody was right. They said, no way they get through 10.5 overs in 30 minutes. And at first I was like, yeah, they will. But now I look down at my clock and I'm like, oh, I don't think they will.
Yeah, so I did the unboxing video just right now. It won't take me long to edit. I'm going to put that tonight on CFA. And there'll be a little special surprise after my unboxing video. You'll have to watch to see what that special surprise. Nothing crazy.
Oh!
Nope. Good.
Catch it, Joseph.
Nothing crazy. No huge like announcement or anything like that. but just a little extra footage after my unboxing video. You have to wait to see what that is.
Yeah, it didn't reach. All right, it didn't reach. It didn't reach. All right. So what are we at now?
Yeah, I saw that as one of the options, but Jody's saying that the ticker that's going around at the bottom is really cool. Good idea, Gabe.
Appreciate that. So yeah, 16 for 1. Oh my gosh, bro.
Gabe is freaking out. I can tell. I have not seen him so stressed in my life. He cannot even concentrate on what I'm saying. He's just like, whatever, shut up. This is crazy. So we got Crawley. Ooh, Crawley, look at that. This guy.
Bro, England is taking every single runs. Balls that aren't even getting hit that far, they're going for because they don't care about the wicket.
So it's interesting because we need our daughter here. It's interesting because obviously they're way more aggressive right now because they understand the clock is ticking. Today, they had one wicket at the start of today's play, and they bowled them out just with 30 minutes left. That's really pushing it tomorrow. But I understand that on the 5th day, it's going to be harder for the batsmen, correct, to be able to get runs.
That's what everybody says.
You're hoping that. I mean, they're in such a much better position than yesterday. I'll stop being a baby. Well, no promises, actually.
All right. And there goes 17 for 1. All right. Bro. It was the pitch will be worse.
I love it.
It was insane, Nick. You don't understand. This thing was pretty much in the bag, in my opinion, for West Indies to at least get the draw because we were only chasing 40 runs, I think 40 runs or something like that and we still had like 5 wickets or 4 and then wickets just fell. Oh my gosh. Like literally 3 wickets fell in maybe 30 minutes, bro.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Radioactive is, oh man. Yes!
No. Crawley. What's with Roach? What's with Roach?
Roach!
Well, where's the swagger coming from?
I love it. That's a veteran right there, cousin.
Where's the swagger coming from?
17 for 2.
Come on.
17 for 2.
All right.
Hey, what did they say?
Now, we're not going to wait for the 10 anyways.
Bro,
everybody 6s as possible.
Everybody said, hey, man, and they even talked about, like, Kumar Roach. This guy is, why is it doing that? Hey, Nick, can you do the ticker?
Yeah, I was just updating it. That was me. I was just updating it.
Oh, okay, cool. So 17 for 2. There you go.
Yeah, I was updating that the Windies got out at 287.
I like it.
Joe Root. You know Daddy wants to see it. I just said Daddy. Jody, you know I want to see Joe Root.
Ian, you're crazy.
Be the captain that you are. I want to see you up there right there. I want to see you put a half century before the end of the day.
Get out of here, cousin. Not going to happen.
I'm drinking your beverage of choice. Come on.
Easier to bowl at batsmen attacking you. Good call there.
Yeah, he didn't get nothing for 75 overs. Now he's got 2. He's got the swagger. Nothing worse than a bowler with swagger. Nothing worse.
What target do you think England will give them? 15 minutes left.
If it was me, I would get to at least 250. I don't care if it goes into tomorrow. I would get at least 250. The worst thing you can do is go to 200, and then they get 201 tomorrow, and they end up winning before the time runs out.
Wait, is England batting?
Yeah.
Already?
They bowled out West Indies. Well, West Indies has been going all day.
Oh, wow.
Man, he destroyed that stump.
Oh, Kumar Roach. Oh,
man. Dude, you just see on his face, too. I mean, he was going after that. That's what you call like a boss.
Oh.
Look at that. Yeah, there he's got his swag. Ooh, even I'm impressed by that, and I'm not rooting for the Windies. That was nice.
15 minutes left.
Fair call, Nick. More like 280 to 300. I can get with it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let us know in the comment. This is where I need to learn. This is where Gabe needs to learn. What do you think? How many hours will it take on a 5th-day test match on average for the Windies to go all out? Or, okay, hold on. Let me understand this. If the Windies are down by, let's say they're down by 50 runs and time runs out, it's still a draw, correct?
Oh,
Okay, so yeah. So what is the average? How many hours do you think on a 5th day, on average, on a England pitch, that they can bowl them out tomorrow? That's what they got to consider. And how long do we want to bat
Somebody
tomorrow?
said 2 sessions. Somebody said 2 sessions here.
2 sessions at least?
Yeah. Wow. Ben Stokes got a little run there. I mean, these guys are just taking everything.
Yeah, they're saying 60 overs. Some are saying 80 overs, 60 overs minimum. So I'm saying you got to play the odds. You go no more than 10 overs tomorrow batting, and you just go for it. You just rake it. All right, Root, he's on the board. I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. Now I'm paying attention. Put him on the board, baby. Root.
Man.
You know what I think Root needs to do right now? I think it's to be the best choice right now. He needs to call a shot. Point 2 out there over the boundary. He's calling that 6.
Yeah,
put it on the board. I'm going to make Gabe say his catchphrase. That's 6 runs.
Yes. What do you mean? Challenge it.
No. Get that garbage out of here.
Challenge it.
Get that garbage out of here. I'm telling you. If he goes down before even scoring 10 runs, you know the rant's coming. Oh,
why would he
the rant's coming.
It's the end of the day. I mean, it was kind of high, you're right, but still challenge it.
You know the rant will be coming if he goes down for less than 10.
Why didn't the West? Somebody tell me why the West Indies didn't challenge that.
Well, it edged and it went towards him. I don't think it was on any kind of trajectory towards the stumps. It went horizontally.
Oh, he edged it. I thought that okay.
Yeah. No, he edged it out pretty wide.
Wicked if there's an edge involved. Okay.
There we go.
It's another single.
There we go.
That's
but you want singles. As a Windies fan, you want all the singles you can get. You don't want those doubles or those boundaries. Think about all the boundaries West Indies got today. We need some of that.
Yeah, but now Stokes is at strike, right? Because it was a single.
Yes. Holler at your boy.
Yeah, you don't want no parts of that. He hit it, Gabe. Okay, yeah, he edged it. I didn't get that. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, when you see the replay, it's pretty wide when he edged it.
Man.
Still couldn't have felt good. All right, while we're waiting, real quick, as I was doing the unboxing video, my son's like, hey, Dad, how come one side is edged really bad? Like it's curved at the one side? And I said, I'm not really sure. Is that like strategy where you can turn it around and hit from that side for it to ricochet into a different angle? Let us know why it has that shape on it.
All right.
New over, so now Root's back at strike.
Come on, Gabriel, get me this wicket. Get me this wicket. That would be amazing right now, Gabe. Get a wicket.
Oh, don't swing at garbage. It's because of weight distribution. More wood at sweet spot.
Jimmy Russell's like, no rain tomorrow.
Yeah, if there's rain tomorrow, then Windies draws. Don't need that nonsense. Helps the balance of the bat. Okay. The curve back gets the bigger sweet spot on the blade. But then why not just have both sides be flat? I guess that's what I'm missing.
Okay, another single.
There you go. Go for two.
Wow. 5.1. 10 minutes left. 5.1. Bro, this is insane.
4 classes clear tomorrow, brother.
Forecast is clear tomorrow. That's until I get to work.
What's that? I can't think of that song right now. Do 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 do. Rain is gone. What's that song? That's what I'm thinking right now. Rain dancers, it's your turn. Come on, Gabe, get out the drums.
Oh yeah, me and Trey are on it on the roof of the house today. Come on.
No, that's what I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Yeah, you can. There you go for one. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yeah, there you go.
Bro, yeah, they're trying everything. These guys are turning
back at the strike.
I mean, got things that are normally
is Savannah awake? Is Savannah awake?
No, not yet. Or she probably is.
Are there any kids downstairs? Because someone's got to get you a sweat rag immediately, my friend.
No.
The six whisperer. She's calling the sixes. Look at the cat section. She's calling for the sixes.
Please, no.
Yes.
Come on, Gabriel. Throw a nasty. Give me a nasty bouncer up there.
Let's see.
He was going for it there. We need wickets.
Renil, I don't need that right now. I thought we were friends. I really did. But you put that comment twice.
Who is it that always says, "Show me, give me blood, and I will give you wickets"?
I'll take that. I'll take that for a 6 right now.
Dante, Jody, wickets for Gabe, please. Oh my gosh. Give me wickets.
I got a pun for you in just a second. So there's a song that I think it's, just popular here, but it's a song called Route 66. My man Joe Root is going to go for 2 6s. Route 66. Woo!
Come on. I'm with you.
Route 66.
Sam Severe. Give me 6s. Not 6s, wickets.
Gabe, you're on our side now. 6s.
I meant wickets. I was reading your comment. Jody's influencing me.
That's what the 6 whisperer does.
Yes, get your kicks on Route 66. They know. They said Root is not going for a 6. I want him to. He's got to show me something. Oh, there you go. It's at least one.
26 for 2. One more run for this over.
They said this is the first time since 1954 that England's used 2 different tiers of opening batsmen in a test match.
Really?
More history, brother. More history. First.
I love it. Come on.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Ric Flair.
Big swing.
Ric Flair, nature boy, son of
boundary. There you go. Hit it in.
Woo! Is it just me, or is the outfield slow again? What is going on? Home field advantage, nothing.
Whew. What's the score now?
27 for 2. Let me update it. 27 for 2.
5 minutes to go. I know, guys. 5 minutes to go.
Let's go 6s.
No 6s. So 6 overs. You guys called it. We weren't going to get through 10 overs.
Oh, 1954 was 66 years ago. 2 6s.
Negative. No 6s.
The stars are aligning.
Stop all that 6 talk.
I didn't even think about that.
Get another 120. Oh, man.
Yep, evening moisture. Outfield looks slow, like I said.
Just one.
Oh, he put his weight into that one. Too bad it's only
Bro, that's a big boy swing. Last over of the day.
That was like at one of those carnivals where you're hitting a hammer trying to get as much weight down as you can to make that thing shoot right up. He was going for it.
It got to the outfield so quick, all they could do was score one. It got to the fielder so quick, all he could do was score one.
That happens in baseball sometimes. The guy hits it so fast on a grounder to right field, he gets thrown out at first base because he just hit it so hard and he's too slow.
Come on. Bro. I'm telling you.
I love this comment. This guy knows what I'm talking about.
Ooh, great ball by Kumar Roach. Ooh, great ball. There we go, Muma. That's the comment I want to see. That's who it is.
Oh, we clicked on it at the same time.
You got it? Give me blood. I shall give you wickets. Ah. Come on.
Jody, wake up tomorrow if you want to see Stokes hit some sixes. Can't wait.
It would be huge if Stokes goes out today and doesn't even have a chance tomorrow. Let Stokes get himself out today.
That can't happen. Stop that.
Be quiet.
That can't happen. How do I mute this? How do I mute him?
He said, mute the mic. Mute your mic. Oh, man.
Yeah. Manad has a great point right here. He says, it's crazy that even after a day being rained out, there is still a possibility of a result. 100%. That is crazy to me.
What's that, one run?
At least. Hold that single.
Where in England is this playing?
Old Trafford is what they're calling it. England will have to declare overnight to have a result tomorrow. I don't know. I would take 10 overs tomorrow. I would take 10.
Come on. Oh, no.
Go, baby. Oh,
That one or two? Two? Okay.
Two.
Root almost got his stump rooted. You know what? So far, Root has been the only one to give Stokes any help because, the other two partnerships did not.
I think the other batsman just took the wrong route. You know what I'm saying?
The puns. Oh, the puns. No more.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
No more overs. There's like 1 minute right now. Oh, he's rushing this delivery. They're going to get another over.
32 for 2. Another 5.
No more overs.
You guys got out 6 times?
Bro, look at Trey. Trey just came down and he's like, bro, you don't understand the epic batting collapse that happened, bro. I'm sick to my stomach.
How?
Don't even ask.
Root over.
Come on. One more over, really?
Hey, these roots were made for batting, and that's just what he'll do.
Wow, that is so bad.
6 or maybe a 4 if we're lucky to.
Stokes is up right now too, yeah.
Are you guys
Come
winning
on,
at
stop it. No, they got the lead, but we forced it. I mean, we could have lasted an extra 30 minutes, man. They would have batted tomorrow. It would have definitely been a draw. But, man, bro, the wickets fell. Trey's like, you guys lost 6 wickets? He came in with, you just see his face.
This root is made for batting, and that's just what he'll do. He'll get us a bunch of 6s and maybe a couple of 4s, too.
Come on, Roach. Get me another wicket here.
What is the lead?
I know. Get me a
34
wicket.
for 2. 8th over. Stokesy.
Really?
He's getting ready for his 6th.
Oh. No. Okay, good.
Man, he freaks out. Oh,
Bro,
he freaks out.
they've got good defense, man. 10 seconds.
Don't call it defense. It's called fielding. What's wrong with you?
Oh, they'll get through this over, right? Come
Yeah.
on, Gabriel. Get my stump here.
It's 35 for 2 right now.
35 for
The
2.
lead, once they put it up.
30? Which is what happened.
2 wickets. Bro, you have no idea. Bro, I can't even.
Really failed like that, and then
Well, I mean, the bottom of the lineup,
The lead is 217. 217 is the lead.
217 is a total lead, yeah.
Thanks, Varun.
Oh, boy.
Varun is rooting for me.
Oh, man.
Root better hope he gets to at least 10. Oh, he better hope. Because I'm going to go off.
Come on. 3 more balls. Come on, Gabriel.
Chris Jericho, the man of 1,004 moves.
Everybody. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Mohammed.
Hey,
It's
what's
funny.
that number? What's that number next to Gabriel's name? Does that say 0?
That's how many runs he's going to give up.
It says 0, brother.
he has 0 wickets and 20 overs.
But to his credit, he's only gotten 3 overs bowled, so maybe I should calm down.
Nice.
Moves and gimmicks, yeah. That was so hilarious when Chris Jericho was for WCW and he was busting out the 1,004 holds and moves that he had, making fun of D. Malenko, who had the man of 1,000 holds. He reads off the list from the old printer back in the 90s,
Dude.
and he says, move number 1, arm bar. Move number 3, arm bar. Move number 7, arm bar. I mean, he literally had them all typed out. Glorious.
Root is wasting balls and time.
Oh, that was a bad swing. Come on, Stokes. Yes, old sub WCW, that's for sure.
It says tomorrow the target will be 70 for the West Indies. 70 for the West Indies in 3 hours.
I think England should declare at. It depends how much they get today. Obviously, they're already at 230. I'm sorry, they're at 218.
218.
I think they should declare at 250. I really do. Or how much they can get after 10 overs? 250, 270.
Ooh.
Yeah. Do it. Oh. That was smart. Be wise. Don't waste it.
Ooh.
All right. The lead is 219.
Kept it to a single. Not bad.
You know, England's inning right now. This reminds me a lot of a T20 match where the outs are important, the wickets are important, but they're not the most important. It's all about getting those overs. It's all about surviving the time. So this has turned into a T20 match in this over. They were able to bust out 37 at the end of play today, so about 1 each minute. Tomorrow, I would go for the 10 overs. I really would. At least 5. I mean, if they decide to declare now, if Joe Root decides, then I'll go with it. But the problem is this: I would much rather have a draw than have a loss. If you declare too early, and West Indies, who we've seen, they've been able to show they can bat. They haven't gotten the hundreds yet, the low hundreds yet. If you declare too early, then you're talking about possibly hanging a loss on you, and that would just be detrimental.
I think there is no way in heck, and I mean no way, that he declares tonight. Not at 219. It's not going to happen.
I sure hope not. And if he
I know
does,
some people said that. There's no way. I think, if anything, you're right. They'll try to get up to about 250 tomorrow, maybe 270. I doubt they get all the way up to 300, because if you wait all the way to lunch to declare, then basically what you're saying is you're going to bowl out the West Indies in 2 sessions, and all the West Indies have to do is play defensively. So at that point, are you trying to even win this match or draw? As England, you shouldn't be trying to draw. You should be trying to win.
Well, the only reason why you go till lunch is so that you can, for the most part, almost guarantee yourself at least a draw. Almost guarantee. Could you imagine if we did not have the rain out yesterday? And these were circumstances. And England still had 2 full days left. they can just bat methodically
Right.
for at least the first session tomorrow, if not the first 2 sessions, and then go aggressive. And then maybe declare like they did last time at the very end, the last 10 overs or so. Oh, that rain out is killer. But tomorrow should be good weather. Me and Gabe will be here tomorrow. We both will be here for day 5. There's no way we're going to miss it unless one of us is sick, which I know Gabe. He's stronger than I am. He'd show up hook or by crook. But we will be here tomorrow. Thanks so much, everyone, for joining us. We did a reaction without the video to a Hot Star video. We've done that about every day so far. I will post those individually on the channel eventually. But look out tonight in about, let's say, 8 hours. I will post the unboxing for the cricket bat and the extra 2-minute bonus footage of something else. And if you're a West Indies fan, you might enjoy that. But don't forget to check that out. Gabe, you got anything else to say?
Also tomorrow, I know you got a couple of guys. A couple people asked if we're going to be doing our 3 wickets. We will be doing our 3 wickets tomorrow after the match, and so look out for that after the match or sometime, if not tomorrow, the next day. But yeah, guys, make sure you join us. Same bat time, same bat channel. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. Love you guys. Whoever said cricket was boring has never watched a game like this. Are you kidding me?
Roller coaster. But until next time.
I'm going to go get some tea. Chamomile tea. Later.